Let me share my video. Give me a second. Let me share this video. Go live. And we live, baby. So that has been the issue. Welcome. Ethan, you always first. Number one. Shout out to you, Ethan. How's my day been going? It's been going pretty good. Welcome back, Dad. It's been a long time. Where you been at, Dad? Dad, where you been? Cutter, welcome. He said, babe, I needed you for real. What happened? My day's been cool today. Like, I went out and I noticed some stuff when I went out today. I noticed some interesting stuff. Oh yeah, let me put this comment. What up, everybody? What up? Welcome. Look, we in here. It's been, I think we started a minute ago about now. So double tap on your way in. I'd appreciate it. You was at OKC working? Oh, okay. Cause I was about to say, it's just been a long time since you've been up here. So I gotta tell the DC. I gotta tell DC that I'm on live. I keep forgetting that part. But on your way in, I would appreciate if you guys double tap. Shout out to that person who just liked. I seen it. I seen it. I'm telling the DC, I'm like, catch me if you can. But yeah, I've been doing really good. I've been doing well lately. You know, I feel like whenever I like do something out of the ordinary than what I normally do, I feel like most times it yields positive results for myself. Welcome to the live, Prituma. Prituma, do you have many accounts or are you a different Prituma? I'm glowing, Jonathan. Ooh. Y'all remember that song? Hold on. If it comes back, I'll sing it. I'm good. How are you? I just shared the live twice. I shared it in my DC. So yeah. I gotta like wipe my phone off. I have hand sanitizer. I have hand sanitizer, but I think it fell. I think my hand sanitizer fell, y'all. We can do some readings later today. Did I put the hand sanitizer in here? Look, I got a different hand sanitizer, but this one's about to leave. This one's about to go. But I need to wipe my phone. I need to wipe my phone. Why ain't I been on your hot chips? Cutter, I went to the grocery store today too. Like, I actually walked in instead of ordering my groceries to me. And, wow, you saying that just reminded me. I could have bought some hot chips. I forgot. Can you dress me as a girl, please? You mean like you're not a girl or you are a girl? I'm confused why you say as a girl. Somebody else said something. I'm going to see your comment in a second. I'm trying to like get situated. I got to charge up my phone and stuff. What do you mean dress you like a girl? Are you a girl by any chance? Just curious at this point. Trying to see what I'm gonna get myself into. Are you a girl? You're not a girl? Okay. What's your favorite style to look at on a girl? Like when you see a certain girl, you're like, I want to look like that girl. Can I get a channel message from Aman? Prituma, how many accounts do you have? I'm curious. Did I ask you that already? Because I was thinking it. I was like, I wonder how many accounts Prituma has, because I don't want to say hi and it's a different Prituma. So I did say today we are going to be doing to do a transformation. Oh, okay. You want to play in girl clothes? Why you want to play in girl clothes? You're interested in the opposite sex. Strat. I was thinking you should do a self-help book. You be giving some good insight. That would be a cool thing, right? I'm pretty confident that that is something that I could do. It would be so like for me to do. I think like so yeah. No more niggas in the party. We ain't letting no more niggas in the party. I look handsome. That's how you compliment women. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting back to somebody. Damn, girl, did you get pregnant again? Can you tell? Can you tell? 9 months right now. 9 motherfucking months. Can you tell? When we gonna elope? That's funny. Honest to God, rocking the poster vibe. You like the Marilyn Monroe poster? This nigga Strat has issues. You see it, Andy. He want to get dressed like a girl. I don't know. If the boys want to be the girls, who's going to be the boys? I just wanted to say that. I always see people comment that. If the boys want to be the girls, who's going to be the boys? Do I need to start being the boys? Hello, where the niggas at? PTY Kayla underscore Bay. Your Abby doesn't look like you should be saying that. Can I do something for a surprise? Like what? Strat, I know you're joking. That's why we're like making light of it too. I'm looking for a dreadhead 6'7" with tattoos. PTY Kayla, what I'm just curious to know, what did your last boyfriend look like? Bro, I was losing faith in God. He had an existential, I don't know how to say that word right now, existential crisis. So I decided to open up my Bible to a random spot to see what God would say about it, and it opened to Ezekiel 17:18. I felt new. That's good. I like when God has those divine moments for stuff like that. You're on a fake profile. Why you come? Why y'all be up here on y'all fake profiles? Y'all be scared. Can you name a car for an edit? A Rolls Royce. Good morning from India. Hi. Good morning. You know what? I should just put that hand sanitizer on my hands. But yeah, I feel like singing for some reason. I was just like in a good mood, obviously. So I came on the live so I could share it with you guys. I'm in a good mood. Did I just lose it that fast? Oh, I think I put it in my other bag. No, I didn't. It's right here. It's right here. Y'all better talk to me like y'all know your mama upstairs. Cups of the rose, bitches of my old phone. Right. I should call, but I'll go home. I've been in this club too long. The woman that I would try is happy with a good guy. And that new boy that you love so bad. I know you still think about the times we had. Can you say one more time? I was not recording. You said name a car for an edit. I said a Rolls Royce. A Rolls Royce. Skirt. You better have that car going vroom, vroom, vroom. Hey, if you actually do an edit, tag me, because people started to do edits for real. Who sings what? Marvin's Room? Drake? It's like a new artist. Good vocals? Really? Thanks. He's telling us, so let's keep it that way. Don't do that. Don't try to do that. You trying to be funny. Yeah, I like that edit. It was good. You liked it? I wish that he told me to use my other hand, because then it would have been like better. So when do you do a podcast, dear? I will be doing a podcast soon. I think. I just made that up because you said it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do a podcast, sure. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm to be honest, I have a microphone right here. I have a microphone. I just got it like a week or two ago, and it's still in the box. I haven't opened it. So maybe if I'll go live on this phone and I'll use the microphone or whatever. Welcome back, Lala. Thank you. I will tag and sub. Okay, Ultra, I'm so serious. Come back into the live and tell me that you made it so I can repost on my page too. Somebody started doing that. What did y'all want the podcast to be about? What would y'all like for the podcast to be about? So it'll give me a good idea. I'm good. Daryl Santos. De Santos. Murder. Lala, why? You want the podcast to be a first 48. Betty, what's up? Welcome to live. How long until the end of the stream? I haven't been on stream for more than we just hit 10 minutes. Fuck that new girl that you love so bad. I know you still think about the times we had. I'm just saying you could do better. Tell me, have you heard that lately? And I'm just saying you can do better. And I'll stop hating only if you make me. Okay, it says, you like murder podcasts? Lala, that's that Scorpio stuff in you. Lala, I feel like you're a Scorpio. Or I feel like you're a Scorpio. That's that Scorpio stuff. You would do a really I'm low-key, y'all. Do y'all know I'm low-key a Scorpio myself? Like, on the lowest of keys. I'm like low-key, I'm like if I was a Scorpio, but like on a Libra cusp. You know how I'm dead serious. It's so crazy because I never thought about that until right this second. I low-key actually am. That's so funny to me for a different reason. You would do really good on a podcast making about gender roles and how we need to get back to the basics. To be honest, can we just get back to the basics? Like, are y'all cool with the way things are? First of all, the dating pool is trash. I think if we get back to the basics, maybe the dating pool will start cleaning, if they would start straightening it up. Welcome, Lily. She's talking some hey. I want the podcast to be about how you came from nothing to something. Oh, I'm going to say that. I'm going to talk about that, R. Reese. I'm going to talk about it so much. People be thinking it's a game. They think that, I don't know, people come in and they see me right now, don't know nothing about me. They start making their own judgments. That's where they got it twisted and confused. You are Scorpio, Lala? That's that Scorpio stuff. That's why you went on Murder Podcast. You like my smiling energy? I appreciate that, Shane. You farted on your pillow? That's an error, babies. Babe, you not cooking tonight? It's so funny that you said that because, I fixed me something really quick. However, I was thinking about making me some, I don't know, I was going to make some, I was going to bread up some make some chicken tenders and maybe some potato wedges. I'm like, my obsession with potatoes is just, I don't know. I was probably going to make something like that. I don't know what else I was going to add to it. Maybe I was going to freestyle something. But I got a little bit lazy, so I just cooked up something really fast. I just had some rice. I'm a white African-American black man. How are you doing today? Welcome to the live, Nathan. How are you? How the hell are ya? Well, hello to you. You look very beautiful. The more you sing and smile, you look more beautiful, sweet. All things. So you sing, I make beats and produce. Do you record any? So yeah, I record all the time. I record a lot of music. If you guys want to hear some of the music I recorded, I am on streaming services, but you can look at my sorry guys, I'm burping. If you go to my page, I have a playlist, so you can check that out. The dating pool is trash because you haven't hit up. I don't know. The dating pool needs some intervention. What the freak am I trying to say? It needs an intervention. Obama's going to a prison? Why? Is he competing? Never mind, I'm not going to say that joke. My first live stream in years. What are we talking about? We talking about, let me stop. Somebody on Tony commented that I have trauma now. I'm just kidding, but, why did they say that? You saw me yesterday, Charlotte? Wait, Charlotte, you saw me yesterday where? My hair looks good. What shoes am I wearing? I have no shoes on. Question for you. Would you rather meet your soulmate on your way up or after you get the bag? Dad, was you the person that asked me that last time, 3 weeks ago, almost a month ago? Was that you that asked me that almost a month ago, Dad? Y'all want to know something? I'm a little bit crazy. I'm going to tell you why. I'm saying this. I'm a little bit crazy. Hold on. Somebody sent the super sticker. Shout out to you. He said what? What did he say? Did I miss it? Somebody said, message deleted by your Pookie. Thanks for the super sticker. If the message was deleted, I don't know what you said. You probably said something crazy, to be honest. I can't like it. Okay, there you go. Okay, so would I rather, y'all want to know something? I'm a little bit cuckoo because I didn't have like a lot of awareness at the time when I asked for this. But when I was younger, I used to always ask. I used to always think that this would be an ideal situation for some reason. For some reason, I had a small idea that I was going to meet basically the one. I never looked at it completely like that, but I thought I was going to meet the most important person that was going to be to me. I always thought I was going to meet them a little bit later in life for some reason. For some reason, I don't know why I thought that at a young age. I didn't put that much thought into this, by the way. I just kind of had this idea that I was going to meet the one, but I had a I can't tell you guys. I can't tell you all of it, but I'm gonna tell you something. I just always had an idea that I was going to be in a, like, me and that person was going to be in awareness of each other before we actually came together. I don't know why when I was younger I used to always think that, like, which would insinuate that we probably would meet later on in life, like, to connect with each other. Like, why was I thinking about that all the time when I was young? I was like, oh yeah, when I meet that person, I hope that me and him both know that we are for each other, even if we don't, like, what? Why was I asking for that? Why was I asking? I'm low key. I'm not an impatient person, but low key, why was I asking for that? When I say when I was young, I mean literally like when I was probably like 6 to 8 years old, and then I for sure probably picked up talking about that every now and again. Like I feel like my parents would ask me something, or like they will always talk about when people met their husband or wife. So I used to be around listening to a lot of stories like that when I was younger of different people who had like testimonies of how they met each other, or just whenever, like, I would just be around a lot of couples, so they will always talk about how they met each other. So in my mind, that was ideal. I was like, oh, well, I hope that we both have the awareness that we're both each other's person, basically, you know, before we get together. Why was I thinking that? Why was I thinking that? So let me catch up with the chat a little bit, you guys. I'm putting a little bit way back in the chat, so apologies. But just that's to answer Dad's question. Give me one work boot. What you mean? You love potato wedges, Pookie? Lillian, you like it? I love potato wedges. I just made some. I don't know if I posted it on my page here, but I'm gonna post that probably when I get off. Shout out to you, Aliana. You queen, what up? What up? Wow, what a beautiful face. Can I shout out? Thanks, y'all. I don't like watching you because I want to hold you in your lap and lots of love. I'm just going to go quickly be your princess. Y'all are funny. We grabbing our crab legs spicy. Ooh, yes, Kata. Yes, some spicy crab legs. That's it. That taste. I'm imagining it. I was thinking about like stuffed crab. Like, I don't know if that's how it's called when it's prepared like that. I was thinking about that just now before I got up here. Um, I'm gonna check you out and subscribe. Got some R&B beats for you. Sound good. Thanks, Richie. Hey, Queen, what's up? Looking pretty as usual. Thanks. I don't know, but I asked for a picture. Charlotte, you saw me the other day. You asked me for a picture. Really? Welcome to the live. I don't. Yeah, dating isn't biblical. Yeah, I've been through that whole process. Like, I remember when I was younger, I was like heavily interested at one point in life when it came to the idea of like meeting somebody in a serious way and like courting and all that stuff. So I did learn back then that dating isn't necessarily biblical. It typically was like low key, like, or seemingly arranged, or it was like courting, or it was like God one day just tapped somebody in their dream. It was like a lot of times in the Bible, like God always came as an angel. Like he sent an angel to give a message to the person that they're supposed to be with their person, or they had the mission. So I don't know. Maybe my future husband, he's gonna have a dream, or an angel will come to him and be like, "That's her." Let me stop. Probably. Somebody said light skin activities. Oh, y'all don't think I'm light skin for real? Y'all don't think I'm like brown? I'm playing. I'm just being funny. We need to go back to courting and be led by spirit. It would be so much easier, I feel like, in a way. I don't know if it would be easier, but I think it would be back to the basics. We listen, we don't judge. Y'all don't stand for freedom of speech. Why are y'all like this? Some people say that crystals don't give you power. I beg to differ. They never tried crystal meth. Y'all are so weird. His name, Kata. Your name is I always call you Kuda. Is it Kuda? Welcome to the live, Adrian. So yeah, what's good? I'm catching up with the chat. So if I'm like way back, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. The super chat said, "I know y'all gooning. I would have deleted." Oh, you wouldn't have deleted? The super chat was funny then. Rocks also give you powers and crack rock. Blaze on some other stuff like Fent. That's what Blaze on. He on that Fent. It came true, babe. How did you know? So here we are. What came true? Oh, kind of funny. He's talking about. He's talking. Where I'm from. I'm from Virginia. Why you want me to take the headband off? You have a gorgeous smile. Thanks. Everyday Jules workouts. Harry Monostorides. I don't know why I'm doing that. What are my eye contacts? Never mind. Cover the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. Y'all better do that one. Y'all better do that one right. Y'all better do that one right because I did the actual hand. I love you, Joel. Thanks, Dario Santos D Santos. Where I'm from, Arrow Babies. I'm from Virginia. I'm catching up with the chat. I don't have OF, you guys. Them looks look. You like my lips? Gimme kid. No, he's out. My grandma keeps taking my pants and putting them in the back of the toilet bowl. How do I stop that from happening without locking her in her? y'all are crazy. I should go on Love Island for what? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have to kiss people, right? Y'all, once I found, look, it took. I'm not gonna lie. I think the last 2 weeks of Love Island airing online is when I started to see way more conversations, and it made me kind of be interested to know what the heck be going on that show. And that's when I started to learn that they be kissing everybody on that show. I have to kiss every single person on that show if I go on that show. Is that like a requirement? Like wake up at 6 a.m., cook this person breakfast, and then go kiss this person? I don't know how the show goes, obviously. For some people, probably it's obvious I don't know how the show goes. But I have to kiss everybody, y'all. That's too much. That's doing a lot. Yeah, people ain't serious. That's why I just get on here to flirt with women for no reason. Brian, you funny. Ever been to the Philippines? No, but if I ever go, I know how to say bad words to people. my friend, she was teaching me Tagalog, and she was teaching me some bad words because she's like part Filipino. She's like Filipino and white. Do I like Mexicans? Ask Adrian. Adrian says that I'm Latina. I'm like a part of the community. Hello, Jury, good. Hi. You Mexican cute Hispana. I look Mexican cute Hispana. It's funny. My half sister, she's half Puerto Rican. So I think that's interesting. You saw the other one, Lala? Oh, you was talking about us. I feel you. Det is funny. So is it Det or Cutter? Det and Cutter both said the same thing. Side quest accepted. What's the side quest? I need opinions. Am I old enough to watch Love Island? I think you are, Lala. I think so. I mean, is Love Island appropriate for teenagers, y'all? I think so. Go look at your post. Okay, I'm gonna look at your post, Lillian. Funny kiss everybody off. I don't know if I want to be up there and kiss everybody. I'm sorry. I think I would get booted off the island or something, right? Because that's like part of it. They'd be like, girl, why you ain't being good enough for TV? For Love Island TV. No, the hell she shouldn't. I wish they would try me. Love Island. Let me go to Lillian to see her post. But yeah, I don't think I could do the whole kissing everybody in the club type thing. You know what I'm saying? Is it a short, Lily? I'm sorry, Lillian. Is it a? Oh, she's. She screenshotted that so quick. I'm gonna comment on my alt, and then I'm gonna go on my main page, and I'm gonna comment on my main. Okay, let me go back to the live. Nice shirt. It says, you want to know what it says? It says Cowgirl Wild. I've been out. Y'all want to know what I looked like earlier today? I don't know what this looked like when I put it on. Okay, this is what I looked like today. I'm not going to lie. This is what I looked like today. Running all my errands. I was running all my errands like this. I had on this bag too. And I was looking cute. Everybody was turning their heads looking at me. know why. I'm just doing this. Like, y'all can't even see me for real. Like, in my mind, y'all can't see me. And this is exactly how I was running my errands today. And I'm just talking to people. Some girl that was bagging up my groceries, she said that she liked my nails. She said, I like that color. I like the color green. I said, girl, me too. I like that color too. I probably didn't do that, but I like it too. And then I feel like I ran into somebody who I feel like I ran into somebody who didn't like me over a guy that I had known for a long time, and we like talked to each other before like years. Like, I think I haven't talked to him for like almost a full year now, but I felt like I ran into a girl that was trying to fight me over her. Like, I'm talking about, when I say she was trying to fight me over this guy, like, I don't know what possesses, like, some type of evil, some type of evil overtakes some of these people. Hold on, you guys. My messages isn't moving over here. Some type of evil overtakes some of these women that be trying to fight me over men, because, I mean, I can't remember if I ended up finding out that I think I knew him a little bit after her, but I didn't know she existed. She knew I existed. I didn't know she existed. I didn't know who that girl, I didn't know who that woman was. She older than me. She older than him. She older than me. She older than him. I barely know what she looked like, which is why I kind of am hesitating on saying that it was her that I ran into. I don't know if it really was. It kind of gave me the vibe. Once I kind of I got like a glimpse of what she could look like. So I'm like, is that? I was like, what if that was her? I would have never known. I still low-key would never know. But somebody said made up scenarios. I'm not making that up, y'all. It was. I'm gonna tell you some of the backstory. Hopefully she still don't stalk. Hopefully she still don't stalk me to this day. So let me tell y'all the story, right? So I did not know this woman existed, right? Long story short, I was talking to this guy. He really liked me. He really thought that he was supposed to like marry me or something, but he isn't that type of person. Like, I don't know how to put into words. He isn't that type of person. He for real isn't that type of person. So to me, it was kind of like a I felt like when I had reconnected with him again, it was like some years had went by since that. So long story short, he it was some other woman. It was some other woman that was in his life. So once I found that out, I was like, oh, okay. Like, you tied up. You tied up. You tied up. not the cards. Not the cards telling the story. I was like, oh, you tied up or something. I'm good. I'm Queen of Pentacles. I'm good. Like, I'm sturdy over here. Like, I'm good over here. So because I was like, oh, have fun with that. And so I started talking to him. Come to find out, because I'm literally tapped in. So I kept on getting these messages. Like, when I would be talking to him, I would be talking to him on the phone, and I'm thinking to myself like, there's like this inner, like, okay, me and him, we used to talk about God all the time. 98% of our conversations was us talking about God, like, all the time. Like, we used to read the Bible. Did we read it together? Sometimes, but like, his dad used to like host this Wednesday night prayer call. So he used to like invite me on the call. Like I told you, he really thought that he was supposed to marry me or something. So long story short, which I'm so happy looking back, I'm so happy that never happened between me and that person. So long story short, looking back on it, I would have conversations with him, and so like we would talk about God a lot. We would talk about spiritual stuff, but mostly about God, like in the sense of like church. And the whole entire time, he had somebody in the background. He had somebody in the background, which is cool. I don't ever purposely insert myself in situations like that. So you know what I'm saying. This is what I did. I said, oh, skirt, bye. So then, like, I mean, for the most part, we were friends. For the most part, we were friends. So, but I found out that there was this woman in the background that's older than me, older than him, and she just was always lurking on me, always stalking. Now, it's not my first time. It's not my first time having women stalking me with a man being the only thing that we have kind of connecting each other in common. I think most women, they literally lose their minds when it comes to that. They like to just, like, do that. And there's nothing that I could do. There's nothing I could do because, like, it's just nothing I could do about that. Like, what? Could you imagine? Like, must I be punished every step of the way? Must I be the one that's punished every step of the way? Because I'm a good pum pum gal. And even if I don't give them pum pum, I'm still like official. Of course. What man wouldn't? You know what I'm saying? They be knowing that. So, anyways, long story short, because I'm not actually like a mean person unless provoked. Unless provoked, it can get real. It can get real mean and all that stuff. But long story short, though, because I feel like this story is becoming long, because I don't really feel the need to put y'all completely in my business, but I just know that she was aware of me. She thought that I was. She's not that special. She thought that I was. I thought she thought that I thought I was so special. Mind you, I don't know this woman. Never had a conversation with her. Never talked to her before. Barely can describe to you what this woman looks like. If there was a mug, there was a lineup, and there was like 5 white women, half of them with blonde hair, the other half with brunette, I still wouldn't be able to find out who it is. I still wouldn't be able to figure out who it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? But long story short, yeah, she just didn't like the fact that he just wouldn't let it go. She didn't like the fact that he wouldn't let it go, so she just wanted him to let it go. Like, yo, let this go. Let this go. You see what I'm saying? She really wanted him to just let it go. Like, it's a sick obsession that he had with me or something. I don't know. It's just weird. Because, like, ultimately, it's like, I feel like sometimes you connect with a person in many ways than just physical. Not trying to be funny. So, anyways. So long story short, she thought that I thought I was special for many different reasons. She thought that I thought that I was just that girl that did, and you know what I'm saying? I feel good about myself, so maybe I do feel like that to some extent. At the time, that wasn't the rhetoric and narrative that I had in my head. I just, you know what I'm saying? I just was living my life. And then she found out I was spiritual because this lady was stalking me. I wonder if she's still stalking me. Spirit, should we ask? Should we ask? Let me see. Spirit, can you give me a confirmation on this? I think it would be kind of curious, because to me, I don't think about these people until I kind of saw what I thought I saw today. To be honest, I'm kind of getting this as like a no. Hold on. Honestly, I don't know. I think that she's aware of the fact that me and him obviously don't talk to each other. We don't have fun together anymore. I think that that's the obvious question. So I think she felt like she had the upper hand at some point. So maybe she realized that I completely stopped talking to that man. So I don't know. Does she still watch me? I don't know. Maybe sometimes, because this is kind of like somebody watching somebody. Also, you see that witch's hat. So long story short, this woman, she started watching me, and she started talking and talking with a Ouija board. She started talking with a Ouija board to try to do weird stuff when it came to me. It just got really messy and weird, because I wasn't aware of this necessarily. I just kept on getting like random messages, and I'm thinking to myself, like, where's this coming from? None of it made sense necessarily, because, you know, I'm not intentionally trying to tap in at that time. This is like probably like this is a while ago. Okay, this was happening a while ago. So yeah, that's what happened. And then honestly, I feel like long story short, I think that I of course never cared that much. Your work wife called off today. Dang, Drizzy Fest. Was that you crying? So yeah, so basically that's pretty much that for me. I never stopped. I mean, I just completely lost interest in talking to that person, and it was more so of that person wanting to talk to me. It wasn't the other way around. So yeah, so that's what that was about. So I don't know. I don't really care to really know if that woman's still stalking me, but for a long time it was. For a long time she was. I just didn't like the fact that she was trying to do weird spiritual stuff towards me, because she saw that I was spiritual. Like, what is this? What do people be on? People don't be having an identity. That's what it is. People don't have an identity, because you know why? You know why I'm saying that? There's some people who watch me, right? There's some people who watch me, and they're watching me continuously like rebuild my life, or really some people, or they just watching me grow. And it's like they take it upon themselves to be jealous of what I'm doing, obsessed with what I'm doing, and then they talk like they're me. It's like, you're not me. Like, I feel like I have lived a life long enough to know how unique and niche I am as a person. So the fact that, what's my Cash App, check the pin comment, is $REJUL. Is my sound bad, you guys? Let me know. Is my sound bad, you guys? Let me know. So anyways, right? So long story short, right? Oh, and another thing about that guy that I brought up earlier, because somebody's trying to insinuate that I was a side whatever. I was not a side whatever. I was not a side whatever. This was a guy that I knew for a long time. We had mostly a friendship. Like, we would go out on dates and stuff, but I was not anybody's side anything. To call me a side anything is so weird because that man himself was dating several other women. So, did he have just several sides? Or was he just a guy just out here living his own life, trying to date multiple women? There's a difference. I hope you guys realize that. There's completely a difference. And to the extent of me not even being aware that that other woman existed, he treated her like she was like I don't know. I don't want to be mean by saying whatever I'm about to say, but to try to insinuate that I was aside anything is really absurd. Because at most, we went out on a few dates. That was it. I was not aside anything to that man. And I would never volunteer to be aside anything to a man. I just think that that's something that you do when you don't know yourself. That's the definition. The definition of a side piece is, so if a man is dating 5 different women, he has 5 different side chicks. Which one is the main? That's what I want to know. Because me and him worked too. We weren't really completely together. We just had a friendship for a long time. In the past we were together. So please let me know. Please let me know. What's the actual definition? Cause I was just single. I was single, honey. What's my cash app? You can't find it. It's $REJUL. $REJUL. So anyways, y'all, I don't got time for that. I don't got time for that. So because a guy is a player and he's just a dirty, you know what I'm saying, whatever. So anyways, I don't got time because these people who are in the comments saying these things towards me, they're not even at a stage of life where they've been on an actual date. Their form of a date is holding hands at the movies and probably humping each other through clothes. Like you probably have sex with clothes on. So I'm not about to sit here and take advice from somebody who's probably like 11 years old. No, I don't have feelings for him, but I mean, as far as like us having a friendship, I thought that at the time he was a cool person. That doesn't mean anything. Hi Joel, do you have a 13-year-old little sister now? Welcome to the live stream, Nicole. How have you been? But anyways, yeah, I don't know. Y'all, I feel like y'all haven't lived a long life. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. If anyone says that, I'm gonna start timing y'all for 30 fucking minutes. Stop. That's so weak. Y'all just haven't lived life enough. That's why y'all saying weird stuff. Can you please tell me when I'll be in a relationship and with who? So if you guys would like to get readings done tonight, I'm gonna do donations. So if you send a donation in, I'll read your question. The donations can start at $5 tonight. Actually, I want to say $10. Donations starting at $10 tonight, and I'll do some paid readings. Most of us guys who are players are, because when we first let someone in and have a heart right. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the guy was interesting. Like, not to tell all his business because y'all don't know him. And he absolutely got his karma, by the way. He absolutely got his karma once I just, like, stopped. I already wasn't all the way involved. Like, I just stepped back. He was the one that just, like, you know what I'm saying. But anyways, yeah. And I mean, to some extent, you can't control that. Like, what? I'm a beautiful woman. I'm pretty confident that I could attract any kind of man. Like, in a humble sense, meaning attracting a guy who was on that type of time wouldn't be that bizarre to think. So, yeah. Jewel, I'm broke. I want to live a live reading. Can I save my money and don't catch anything? It's okay, Lala. But, yeah. I'm going to do paid readings tonight because I've been doing free readings, and you see how people are disrespectful in the chat. Like, what? I've been giving y'all free readings, and y'all disrespectful in the chat. You see what I'm saying? So, anyways, what else was I going to say? Can I have a reading? When will we elope? We are never the same after our first break. Oh, this is what I'm going to say to David. So, like, just a little bit about him. Like, he grew up adopted. Like, he was adopted. So, he doesn't actually, he knows his mom, but he grew up in New York. His mom was like, he got a Scorpio moon. I think that would make sense. He got a Scorpio moon. So, like, around that time in life when I met him, I met a lot of guys that had Scorpio moons. Those men need healing. A lot of men that Scorpio moons, a lot of them, I'm not gonna say all of them, a lot of them need healing. So around that time period, I had met him. He had a Scorpio moon. Um, a little bit before him, there was another person who I knew for a long time as well. He had a Scorpio moon. To put in perspective, he himself, that's adopted, he grew up in New York with his mom. When he was at a young age, he would see his mama in the alleyway sucking for something, for money and stuff. That's a Scorpio. That's like a guy with a Scorpio moon type of vibe. The other guy that had a Scorpio moon, to put in perspective, when he was young, he watched his mama's boyfriend kill her. That's Scorpio moon things. Those are the type of people who I met in my life, is what I'm trying to tell you. So like, he was just one of those people. I live in New York. I Millie Rock. I hide it in my sock. I'm weak. That's a great for you, Gary, but it doesn't mean you have to be disrespectful. Yeah, some people are up here disrespectful because they're just not value people in society. What is Gary yapping about? Let me see. He said, I depend on God, not Uno cards. Oh, yeah, whatever. That's good for you, Gary. Gary, if you depend on that, then I think that this might not be a page that's conducive for you and your beliefs. If this page is challenging your beliefs and you feel conviction, then maybe it'll be very proactive to just scroll by, right, Gary? Right, Gary? Right, Gary? Right, Gary? I've been good. How have you been? I'm pretty, thanks. Thanks, Dick Tracy. I'm timing out these disrespectful bitches, so if you see these two... I be timing about, hey, Lillian, to be petty, time about for 10 seconds, so they always waiting for the 10 seconds to be up, and as soon as they comment, time out for another 10. Somebody said, go to therapy, Gary, exactly. I'm white, should I keep wearing the do-rag? I mean, what is it benefiting you? Is it just an aesthetic? That's good that you've been good, Nicole. But yeah, if let's say you see something, this is like a pro tip. If you see something and you don't agree with it, and you feel like it's your job to be the person to say something from your personal beliefs, you can say that. But to sit there around it and to just keep on, at that point, that's kind of like harassment. That's kind of like just not reading the room. You know what I'm saying? Like, how effective could somebody be? At that point, you're just annoying. You're just annoying at that point. What's up? What's up? What's up, Digger? Yeah, the devil is the father of lies, but I feel like some people are on level Sunday school only on Christianity. That's what some people are. Some people are babies. You still need milk. You still need milk within the body of Christ. So you yourself don't eat, like, you know what I'm saying, eat for effort, but to just stick around somewhere and just continuously to tell people that you don't believe in something, okay, cool. If I strongly don't want to drink, I'm not going to go to a place like a bar and sit at the bar and continuously talk to everybody at the bar and tell them, yeah, I don't drink, y'all need to stop drinking. How effective do you think you're going to be by doing that? They're going to say, yo, get the hell out of here. And he said, well, I'm not a Christian. I'm in a relationship. You seem confused. So why are you even here? I'm a teenager now and I started school today, but I didn't go today for another 2 weeks because I'm in Cali right now. Oh, happy belated birthday, Nicole. You see what I'm saying? It be little kids up here who just found out how to be disrespectful and to cuss online. Do y'all remember, for those of you guys who aren't little kids that's in the chat, do y'all remember the first time that you were able to be on the internet and you were able to just like be disrespectful? Do y'all remember that? Where have I been at? Welcome back, LaShawn. I've been around. You know what I'm saying? Feeling good, living better. I was about to sing the rest of that song, but I decided not to. So anyways, I feel like all the little kids trolling just now kind of like made adult viewers kind of like stop commenting. I don't like that. the most effective way of doing things is to pray for somebody, not force them. You push them away that way. I agree. I feel like sometimes it's good to just be led. Like, I don't know. I try not to speak too much to discourage people from doing what they try to do on my page. It just always seems distracting because it's like, I don't think people realize I'm not going to stop doing what I'm doing unless it's God Himself that's trying to get my attention for me to stop doing something. I timed out Gary because if he really don't like this, he can leave or shut the F up. Exactly. Which only tells me a few things. That these people who are saying these things, they themselves don't truly know where they actually stand with things. Or maybe they're trying to figure it out themselves, but it's not that effective. Jewel, again, I'm sorry for being... What did she say? Shout out to you, TBJ Reptiles, for the super sticker. I appreciate you. Sorry for being disrespectful in Discord. After that day, I got my, you know what? Oh, you was on your cycle, Nicole? Yeah, sometimes that does happen. It's cool. I had told you it's cool, Nicole. Let me like it from my page. Hold on. Let me like the super sticker. I like doing that. I'm good, Rahul. What made you want to start doing card readings? To be honest, you guys, I just am spiritual, so that way, like, the cards is just pictures. One of these days, I'm not going to use these specific cards. I'm going to use something else. Because I think that cards scare people. And maybe it's good that it scares some people because it's not for them necessarily, probably. It's probably not for them. It's probably not for them. It's kind of chilly in here. Like, it got cold in here fast. Colder. Welcome, Kepit. Well, finally ended up winning the cash 5. I played for 30 years and finally hit 2.3 million. Then gave my money today, finally after 4 days. 1.83 after taxes, my friend. Corey, you won the cash 5? That's exciting. What's the first thing that you did with it? What made you decide to speak English today? Welcome to the live, Elijah. Well, you know, all my life, I decided to just use my natal tongue. Our edit got 1K views on your channel. I did see that, kept it. I saw that. Somebody said that I used the wrong hand. They was like, you should have used your other hand, basically. And 400 on yours? That's what's up. Wait, Lala, why aren't you mod anymore? Nicole is starting to get that, and it freaking sucks. So I feel bad for you. Hope you survive. So yeah, I don't know how long I'll be up here again tonight, you guys. Although I do kind of plan on being here for a little bit more. I do plan on being up here for a little bit more. So pretty inside out. Thank you so much, Celestial. Who is there's a different Nicole. Welcome, Nicola. Thanks, Nicola. Thanks, Evelyn. So anyways, Nicole is so close to my name. Yeah, Nicola is close. Elijah, yeah, I did. So anyways. What's up from New Zealand? Welcome to the live. I'm using my mom's account. My name is Janelle. Oh, okay. Welcome to the live, Janelle. Maybe I will do some readings. Maybe I'll open up for some free question readings. The Helicat, he ain't... Wait, yeah, you seen that? I don't believe he actually won the lotto either. But the way that he ain't say nothing back lets you know that he really ain't win that. He talking about so he just won it today. If you just won it today, then why you talk about that other stuff as if it wasn't just today? 6, 7. What's 6, 7? I'm still waiting for Kepit to make the other one. Lala, it's okay. Nicole lost her privilege of mod the same way. I don't mean to laugh, but Nicole lost her mod the same way. She said, Lala was like, I'm not mod anymore because I was disrespectful and rude and did not deserve to have authority if I couldn't handle it. Nicole said, Jewel, I don't get why when people get so many mood swings on their cycles. It's hormones, Nicole. It's like, it's PMS. actions have consequences. I guess that's the easier way to say it. What makeup did I use? So I used one of these days I'm gonna do a makeup tutorial video up here because I only have like a light amount of makeup. Sometimes I have had videos up here where I did do my makeup, so I just don't know where exactly it is. Lala sounds like a reformed prisoner, doesn't she? Elijah, doesn't she? She sounds like she lived and got like she lived life, and she like your phone broke. How did it break, Nicole? So yeah, I don't know how long we'll be up here, you guys. I'm getting a little bit sleepy again. I intended to be up here for a few hours though. So there's this edit where an American football player crawls on all fours. Do you think you can do that? And I'll make that an edit. Kipit, are you just saying that or are you serious? The only reason I was rude because some little kids or grown ass men are saying inappropriate things to you. Yeah. Yeah, they do that sometimes in here. For real, she telling others her testimony. She telling others, Elijah, don't be like me, be better than me. Cause being what I did is not a good thing. No, it's an account thing. You're gonna have to show me an example, Kipit. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I am getting a little bit sleepy. Like I feel like it's hitting me like out of nowhere. So I might get off soon. Thanks, thanks, Ivan. Hi, best friend. How are you? I'm good. How are you, Sharice? Thanks, Nicola. He said okay. Somebody put a comment. Somebody put a question in the comment, and I'll do some free readings. Don't tell the people who hopped off the channel about this. I might do some free readings. You sleepy? Get the 1800 expeditiously. Y'all are funny. Somebody asked a question, a spiritual question, and let's see what comes out. Ask a question. Let's see if there's a good one. I will like probably look into it. You have to go to bed. Aw. Well, I'll see you next time. Yes, we all need Jesus. Have, you know what I'm saying? Sleep tight. Thanks, I will. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting more tired. I'm getting way more tired. I actually dropped my phone on the rocks and the screen cracked and came on here. Let's hope I don't cut my fingers typing. Oh my god, that has happened to me before. Be careful. You know why squirrels swim on their back to keep their nuts dry? What the freak? Yuri, I don't think I'm spiritual, but I can feel energy, or sometimes I can feel spirits around me. Does that make sense? That I see where you're coming from, Lala. What do you call that? I think that you probably, when I was like your age, Lala, I used to watch a lot of like paranormal activity. I don't know if that's what I would consider it, but maybe that's like a close thing that I would consider it as. So maybe you do have some level of like being able to sense outside of like the 3D and into the spiritual. Don't be trying to be fake. Don't try to fake yawn so I can leave. That was a real that was real yawns. Thanks, Kaden. Can you see my screen? Like this? Like what I'm looking at is the chat. I'm looking at the chat. Some type of offer is about to get made or something. Somebody is disillusioned. Somebody's disillusioned to where something's going. An offer maybe. Maybe I know that either way, I think stuff like that is really cool. True. I feel like you always gotta be careful though, a little bit with that type of stuff, Lala. So, you know, always like I would, if I was experiencing that at that age and I was me now talking to myself then, I would tell myself to always just make sure that if you ever get scared or if something ever seems too much or too intense, to just, you can always like pray Some people imagine a white light around them to protect them, but I would always like pray to Jesus, and then he would always like save you, protect you. We hear you, Elijah, bro. You can chill now. Exactly. From one Elijah to the other. We hear you, bro. You graduated, Nicole? Whoop, 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 whoop. Julrae, watch this link. It's the edit of what you asked for. Let me see. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Kevin. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that one, but if we do that one, maybe we'll do it another day. Can I read Genesis 19:30 through 38? What? Why did you have 19 and 30 together like that? Hey Siri. Genesis 19:30 through 38. You want me to read the scary part of Genesis where it's Lot and his wife? She's talking about something. This is going to be good. This is the scariest part of the Bible in Genesis. I avoid this. You know how like there's a town that you avoid driving into. That's this. That's Genesis 19. Genesis 19 is scary. If I'm not mistaken, Genesis 27 might be just as scary. I can't remember though. You're choosing to defend and believe in incest and rape. Well, I feel like you have to read the whole context of this story about what's happening, because really what's being talked about is the fact that the verse doesn't promote incest and rape. If the news right now reported an instance of incest and rape, would you say the news is promoting incest and rape, or are they reporting the news of what happened? Are they recording an event that happened? That's two different things. It's two different things. If you witnessed something happening and you repeated it, are you promoting the thing that you witnessed? You might have to learn how to read kinky fish. Exactly. Like that is it. Are we serious? Is this what we doing now? This is the new level of low that we are, and trying to like, I don't know if this is rage bait or 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". What's the 6'7"? Are you okay, Jewel? Do you need coffee or Red Bull? I am getting a little bit tired, I'm not gonna lie, but at the same time, I might be okay for a little bit. Why do tarot and then recite the Bible? Oh my gosh. Have y'all ever, when I was younger, something that I really was interested in doing was taking classes that studied religions. So like when you take certain classes, especially in college, there's like classes you can take, and you can study every religion, every single one. Just because you study every single religion doesn't necessarily mean anything about you. It just means that you're studying every religion. Same as so I feel like with people's beliefs. The same way that you can believe in the Bible and recite the Bible, but then treat your mom bad, and not honor your mother and father, it's the same way that I can do whatever I'm doing and also read the Bible. It's not even necessarily a good or bad thing. It just is so. I don't even know how to put that completely into words. Like I feel like it's so weird, because it's like before you call out the speck in your brother's eye, pull out the plank in yours. Do you not like think and meditate on that Bible verse? Before you try to point out the speck in your brother's eye, pull out the plank in yours. That's what I want you to do. Because while you on your Instagram feed looking at all these girls shaking their body parts, and you over here on my live stream talking about why I'm reciting the Bible. Are you stupid? Alex? Are you stupid? Because if Jesus himself was right here sitting next to me, he could ask you the same question. So please don't be over here trying to be judgmental, being the accuser of the brethren. So like I said earlier, before you try to pull out the speck in your brother's eye, make sure that you don't have a plank in your own. This is exactly why I don't like talking to a lot of you guys up here, because y'all really have a superficial version of what y'all think is of religion, of spirituality, of what it means to actually love God. Y'all don't even know what y'all talking about. This is exactly why I don't like talking to a lot of y'all up here. Y'all really don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all need to get in the field. Y'all need to study and show yourself approved. Y'all need to get in the field. Like what? I ain't gonna lie, I was interested in studying different like religions even when I was like younger than college. I think it was like high school. I think it was like middle school too. But some of them classes was just boring. Classes was just kind of boring, honestly. It never affected, I'm sorry, it never reflected my actual what I knew and what I was capable of, because school in itself is just boring for me. But I was very smart. It just was boring. So there was like some classes that I had where the teachers would actually make me be the teacher because it was just boring to me. But I knew it. It's like I knew the stuff. It was just boring. So I would accidentally distract people with joking around and stuff in the class. So you know, could you imagine trying to tell a grown ass woman, Caleb? Could you imagine telling a grown ass woman what she needs to be doing? You need to be more modestly dressed. Y'all are little kids. Don't forget that. Don't get it twisted or confused. You're a little ass kid on my channel. So don't get your feelings hurt trying to be disrespectful over here, acting like your mama and your daddy ain't teach you nothing in life. It's hard to look at this lovely princess. Y'all are sweet. Young lady, you're very smart and good looking. God did not create man. Man created God. Bart, I feel like it's not funny to try to like, I don't like this generation of kids. Y'all like to play with God. Y'all like to play with him. I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy to even just say that. I'm signing off. You have a good night. Good night, Kenneth. Jury as a teacher. Yeah, I remember my freshman year in school. My freshman year of school, I had an algebra class. I still remember the teacher's name. I'm not gonna say it, but it has some, his name reminds you of, it's another word instead of a joint. It's a, it starts with a B or whatever. I don't know why I still remember his name. I think it's just because of that. But I had that class. That was like the first class on my A day or something. I had A days and B days, so I think it was like my A day. That was like my first class, my first bell class, and it was just like easy for me to just learn. Like I could sit back for a second in the class, look at what the teacher does, and I'm like, oh, so I know how to do it. But I didn't like being in class. Like I always felt like class could have been, for me personally, because I just was more advanced. I felt like class for me, because I was advanced, could have been summed up quicker. You know what I'm saying? I felt like it was. I started to feel like school was drug along for the more slower to learn people to kind of like understand it and get it. So for me, because I was so advanced, I kind of just was like bored a lot. And I don't know, maybe he kind of knew that. Maybe he knew that, and he was kind of smart himself too. Because again, this is algebra, so like you went to school to be an algebra teacher. Like you probably like got a fast brain too. So whenever but really he found this out because of this. He found out that I could do that because whenever we would like have to explain the answer or have the answer, I'll have the answer. I like to participate in class because it's so boring. So like I would participate in class and I'll have the answer. He was like, oh, that's good. He was like, how you know that? So whenever I explained it, that's when other people in the class was like, oh. So then once that kept on happening, it happened so many times that he started to have me teach the class. Because when I taught the class, that's when they understood it. I don't know, it was crazy. I can't even explain why or how or what exactly made it different. But that started to happen. It was like my freshman year, like in high school. So yeah. El mido que la tengo prada mi amor. Más bebé. Saludos, Leandro. Give me a sec, Nicole. I gotta put money in my cash app. Jewelry, Elijah gonna send you money for coffee. Go get coffee from Starbucks, girl. Wait, Elijah sending me money? Nicole, Elijah said he was sending me money? Or is it somebody sending... What? Oh, Nicole wanted to get a reading. So Nicole's like getting a reading right now? Oh, okay. Nicole, Elijah gonna run off with my money. Elijah gonna run off on the plug. Drew, because I was gonna ask if it was possible if I could get a love reading, because I don't know if my girlfriend still has feelings for me, or I want to know what she thinks of you. What does your girlfriend think of you? I feel like sometimes she feels like it's not easy to get through to you at sometimes. Like, I don't know. Does she have difficulty communicating with you at times? Is her phone off sometimes or something? How you feel about her? I feel like you are more curious to know what's the unseen, the unspoken rather. I think you're more curious, Lala, to know the unspokenness of y'all dynamic. I think for her, her energy, I think she sees you as more blocked off when it comes to communication. And what's connecting you two is more fun times together, more new beginnings. Maybe y'all hang out again soon. Y'all both would like to hang out with each other soon. Did y'all get into an argument and she stopped talking to you? Did she block you or something? One card for career, you feel stagnation. Let's see. As far as career, this is kind of like a more tumultuous time. So Spirit is saying if you can save money or you can be smart with your money. Being smart with your money will be more advised at this time, Priyanka. Looking at the details of where money is going in and out will also benefit you. Yeah, but you got to get a reading, Nicole, so she has something to do while she on here and get your money worth. True, because I am about to get off soon. So, like, I am about to start accepting, like, readings. I'm trying to help y'all. Help me stay up here. Can I have a reading to see if my best friend forever Paisley a girl likes? I feel like she does, though. She's also like you in a romantic way, Lillian, or in a friendship way. She feels like she likes having fun with you because I feel like y'all both can be free. Like whenever she herself is able, romantically. Romantically, what you see is what you get with her. So if she's not hanging out with you a lot, if she's not talking to you a lot, she's not all the way interested. She's more so obsessed with the idea of like, she's kind of like very forthcoming is kind of what I'm seeing it as. Because with the Justice card at the bottom, either she's a Libra, but I think that she's very forthcoming with her emotions, Lillian. So if you ever are confused, you can always ask her, but it's kind of like what you see is what you get with her. So if she's not doing something, that's authentic to how she feels. If she is doing something, that's authentic to how she feels. If that makes sense. So if y'all don't hang out as much as you want, she might not be that interested is what I'm trying to say. So we weren't talking for a while. Oh, so that's why the energy is like she's not talking. I should see the accounts true when the earnings less. Nothing feels more safe. Yeah, just be smarter with your money. Yeah, I don't like her, but I don't know. Just gotcha. If you don't like her, and if she's not, and like if you don't think she swings that way, then it makes sense why the message came out like that. Because if you and her don't swing that way, then she just looks at you as a friend. I didn't get that much romantic cards. When we'll be getting a full tour of the room, Jury. Probably never. The most that we have got up here though is there's times where I have walked around in here with you guys. That's like random. You're welcome, Lala. I want to know if my girl's playing me or if she's serious. I think that she's serious. She's serious. I think she's looking to make plans with you soon, or whatever plans that you have to make with her soon. I think it will go well. Why is my alarm going off right now? I set my alarm for 11:30 p.m. for what? To get off the live. Nah, I'm playing. Is my baby mama my soulmate? I think that you and her relationship is something that you have history with her. There's a lot of history between y'all two. Honestly, is what I'm seeing. Or it took y'all built something. Like y'all have like built time with each other. It's like a lot of like I'm just seeing lengthy time. So are y'all soulmates? I'll be honest. If y'all two are not together at this current time and there's a lot of chaos, I just see that y'all aren't currently like working together like that. Like y'all aren't together. But as far as like are y'all soulmates, I think it was destined for you two to be together. I think that maybe y'all both don't see it like that. I don't think both of you guys see it like that. Somebody's less optimistic about it, or somebody is not inclined to think that way about the connection. However, y'all two camp coming together did come. It was like divinely led. There was some type of purpose for you two coming together, and it could have been for the sake of your kid or kids. But that's what I'm getting. Check the new edit. I made a new edit of you. I'm about to go see. Any other questions in the chat? He said right on. Yeah. Let me see. Are we serious? Is this what we doing now? This is the new level of low that we are, and trying to like, I don't know if this is rage bait or 6, 7. Do. I'm a repost that one too. Do. Where's my phone number at? Here it is. I'm gonna check the comments for a question in a second. Jury, you gonna do a reading for Nicole? Yeah, what's her question? I'll do at least one free reading. If y'all have more questions, then send in a donation. I accept $10 donations, $5 donation. You can send in a donation if you have more than one question. We live in we live in a sarcastic world. Love versus friendship is the game. I think I read all those things. I have one request, but I'm gonna let others get readings. But it's that there is one girl named Paisley, and she told me she's actually dating my girlfriend, and she actually isn't. But she calls me scary. I low-key want to know what she actually thinks of me, but I'm gonna wait. Let's see what Paisley thinks of you. I think Paisley thinks that you're a person that should be respected. She thinks that you feel like you're like a leader, a boss of people. And she thinks that you have more longevity in this other person's life. I guess your girlfriend, she feels like you're a person that has more longevity in that person's life. How does she feel about your girlfriend? I'll be honest, she really does have emotional feelings about your girlfriend. She really does. Let's see how your girlfriend feels about her. Just because we're really looking into this. So let me see. Honestly, your girlfriend, Lala, your girlfriend looks at her having feelings for her as a problem. Jury, ignore my other comment. I take it back. She just texted me. She's cussing me out. Who, Paisley or your girlfriend? Because Paisley is somebody who you should look out for, because she has feelings for your girlfriend. She's in regret. She thinks a lot about. She's sad. She's sad about what didn't happen between you and your girlfriend or whatever. But your actual girlfriend or whatever, I don't know if y'all fighting at this time, but she's not in the best mood right now. She's not in the best mood. Please talk to me every day. Talk to me. Hi, you're looking marvelous. Thanks, Noel. Welcome to the live. Why you a baddie? Welcome to the live. Is this school year going to be better than last year? Is my question. Let's see. Let's see how you'll feel emotionally. I'll be honest, Nicole. As you will, okay, there is some things that may be kind of similar because, like, for instance, you might still not, like, if there's certain people that you're not friends with, you might kind of start off the year still kind of not being completely friends with them, is kind of what I'm getting. Something like that. Like, you might not like the people. Is it going to be the same people that you went to school with last year? But how you're going to think about it, I think this year is going to be easier for you as far as work. I think that as far as like the schoolwork, I think the schoolwork is going to be easier for you this year, Nicole. I think emotionally you might have highs and lows, but I think your highs and lows is going to be dependent on your family and home life, Nicole. So try not to let whatever's happening at home get you into a bad mood and make you not want to go through the school day, because I think emotionally you might be affected in that way. I scratch the part about friends. Scratch the part about friends at school, because in regards to friends at school, I think that people will probably look at you as somebody who will be cool to be friends with. So yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, overall, I think that it's gonna be cool. I think you're gonna get involved in something, like maybe you might play a sport, or you might get involved in some type of club or something, Nicole. Or just be the head of something. Like, I don't know, something. I just see you being having some type of activity outside of like everybody's involved, like some type of out of school activity, like extracurricular activity. You want to? That's what I see. Thank you, Jewel. I'm so sorry for asking some question. It's okay. You look like an ocean today. I like an ocean. Nice personalities. Wait, I thought you were a girl, Lala. Lala is a girl. What should I do about my out of control pet hamster? You should just make an executive decision on, like, this is like, I also see you doing research. Like, I see you on like a Reddit forum or something. Um, because you put in a search engine like his behaviors and what to do to fix it. I kind of see you doing that, like getting research is what I'm seeing it as. And yeah, I just see you doing that, making like an executive decision based off of the research that you're getting. You might be advised to stop doing something because it might be prohibiting or kind of influencing your hamster's behavior if your hamster's out of control. Something like that. If that's a genuine question, that's what I got. I want to know if my girlfriend is thinking about me right now. She is not necessarily thinking that much. Are y'all in a fight right now? Michael, are y'all in a fight? Because I'll be honest, either she's busy or she's not interested right now. And I see you being defensive as well. Why are y'all both, like, what's going on? Y'all both in a fight? Mutual energy between y'all two? It's like a lot of chaos right now. Are y'all thinking about each other? Are y'all even cool with each other right now? Drew, my question is the school year going to be better than last year? Oh, did I read that? I can answer that, Michael. Probably not, bro. Elijah, I'm not going to lie. That's the first thing that I heard, honestly, before I even touched the cards. I had to block such a beautiful lady, but this is evil. What up, Black Mama? What up? Hi from India. Hi. Is there a possibility that you will visit India? I think you asked this yesterday. So, honestly, I feel like you could, because your lover is there. So, is there a possibility? Yeah. Thank you, Jewel. And I'm so sorry for everything. You're anxious about going back to school? Oh, I think you're excited too, Nicole. You're so pretty. I love your channel. Thanks, Elise. Everything is energy, and that's all it is. Everything is spiritual. Julrae, are my teachers going to be mean to me or nice? Most of them are going to be, I'm not going to lie, Nicole. Nicole, pay attention, because teachers like to talk amongst each other. So, because teachers talk amongst each other, having a good reputation with all of your teachers would be ideal, because, or just not being problematic, because if some teachers are friends with each other and you do something problematic in their class, they're gonna talk about it to the other person. Because I see them kind of like, it's almost like they dig up research about you. However, yeah, Nicole, if you are on bad behavior, Nicole, all the teachers, all of your teachers are going to talk about it. So if you act bad in Miss Johnson's class, just as an example, a made up name, or if Miss Johnson catch you in a lie, catch you something, she gonna talk about it to the other teachers. So all the teachers will have research on you. So you better be on your best behavior, Nicole. Yeah, you better be on your best behavior, Nicole, because you don't want to have to deal with that. Yeah. Just she's reading. Please behave, guys. People literally asking about a hamster. They were asking about a hamster. All right, now let's run off on the plug, Nicole. Elijah, did you really send a payment? You're so pretty and I absolutely love your channel. Thanks, Elise. Thank God, beautiful SF. Thanks, y'all. You're cool. She's busy. Oh, okay, then maybe that's what it is. Nicole, when you're going back to school? I think Nicole said she's in school right now, but she's gonna go back in like a week. Was you nervous the first time you went live? The first time I went live, my concern was about how I would look without a filter. I know that might sound superficial because normally when I'm on social media, it's like I was coming from posting on Instagram and posting on Snapchat. So Snapchat and Instagram have filters. So even when I would post videos on TikTok, a lot of times, not all the time, because I would post with no filter, but a lot of times I would have a filter. So for some reason, when I first started YouTube, I was nervous because YouTube doesn't have a filter. So I was like nervous about that. I was nervous about that. I'm not gonna lie. And I didn't care that much if people joined in or not because I was going live on Twitter for a while before I got on YouTube for like a week or two. Like 2 weeks, I think I was going live like almost every night or every week. It might have been 4 weeks. I don't know. Do I support Scientology? Not really. And looking forward to converting you, me, and my team has been watching you. Yeah, not really. It was supposed to go today, but I didn't because I'm Catholic. Oh, okay. What should you do if she's busy? Can you check our energy? If she's busy, refrain from sending text messages that really show how frustrated you are and not getting in contact with her, because her energy towards that is one where she's gonna feel like something is up, is how I'm getting it. She's not gonna want to text you back if you're the one who's texting her in a way where you're like, hey, what you doing? I feel like this, and you try to argue with her to get her attention. She's not gonna reply. And the overall energy, I don't, Michael, I don't see you two together. I see it as a breakup. I'm not gonna lie, Michael. I see it as a breakup. Even though you say you're still together. Was you nervous? Oh, I read that. Merlin Monroe. What should I do if she wants to go to the movies but is afraid to just go with me? Do you know why she has reservations about going with you to the movies? Did y'all two talk to each other about that? Did you ask her? I'm not going back for another 2 weeks, Lala, because my play Friday. The reason why I started doing this, and I see you're going to be fine, but you will have a few enemies. I feel you will be popular a little, and you will be involved in something like a rumor. Jewel, tell me if I'm wrong. Lillian, where you getting that from? Lillian, you do cards? Where you getting that from? Lillian, did you just make up a fan fiction story? Where did you get that? Elijah, I thought it was free. I just wanted to know, Elijah. You got the same blanket, Mariah? Some girl gave it to my brother because she knew I was a Taurus. So my blanket, it has Taurus up there. You found my TikTok, Lala? Uh-oh. It's in the description box. If she busy, get you some motion, bro, Michael. I agree. Jewel, am I going to feel overwhelmed after 2 months of school? After 2 months of school, you might not. I'll be honest, Nicole. think your home life is the reason why you won't be in a good emotional place. However, when you go to school, you will feel a little bit more free to like be yourself, or to connect with people. I think that this is you. I think that you might hold yourself back sometimes, but I think it has something to do with like something else. Like, I don't know. I don't want to say that you suffer from something emotionally, like being sad. I don't know if it's like you're on your period and you have a bad week and then you harbor on those emotions. I don't want you to do stuff like that, Nicole, because it can almost affect your outlook on the school year. So just be mindful of that, Nicole. Okay? Don't let people take away your happiness. Michael, this is my girlfriend, her. I'm so happy I broke up with him. I'm not gonna lie, Elijah. I don't see Michael in the comments anymore. I think that I think he knows that him and her aren't together. So I think that's why he didn't reply. No, I bought the card the other day. I wanted to see, bro. Please tell me if I'm wrong. Let's see. Let's see. Will Nicole be a part of a rumor? To be honest, she might. She might, but it might not be necessarily a rumor. I think it's like a behavior, because Nicole's gonna be like, Nicole, you can always change this around, but I think that you're not gonna be that happy, and I think you're gonna make everybody else pay for it in some way. I don't know if you're gonna be like in a cranky mood and you're gonna be doing mischievous things at school to like mess with people. I don't want to call you a bully or anything, but I think it's some type of behavior that you have done before in your past. Something that it's like she's gonna think about some things. Yeah, I think that Nicole might just I think she might exhibit childish behavior, and it's gonna be emotionally charged. Meaning, meaning, now I'm keeping in mind Nicole's actual age, right? So I think that she might behave a little bit more immature than what she is capable of, if that makes sense. And she's gonna probably she's gonna make some emotionally charged decisions that I think will lead to not necessarily a rumor, but more so as like it's like you could be in favor, like you could be the favorite. I'm not gonna lie, Nicole. You have the power to be the favorite amongst teachers, like the administration. However, I think that if you're not careful, you might act super emotionally charged, and it's going to be super childish and super beneath you, and it's going to cause them to kind of like have conversations. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I do see people being nice to you, Nicole. I do see people being nice to you. I think that I think that you might turn into Regina George. I just kind of am getting that energy, Nicole. I mean, yeah, you're right. You kind of right, Lillian. She might become popular, but at the cost of her losing her favor amongst teachers. Because right now, it's like so I'm wrong. I feel like she's going to be like rude, and people will say with her a lot, and people will do the things you do. Wait, can you say that again, Lillian? Yeah, I kind of see it as like, okay, so last year, Nicole was like favored by her teachers. I feel like this year she's gonna care about friends and popularity, and it's gonna lose favor. Like her teachers are gonna see her as like problematic, but she might have friends. She might have friends because they're gonna look at it as cool. But it's gonna affect her, and it's coming because like whatever's happening in her home life is like, or something. If it's not her home life, is when she's outside of school. Like it could be like something that she watches and she acts like those people. Like let's say she watches. I hope it's not baddies, but let's say she watched creators that are very ratchet, or not necessarily ghetto, but just like they're like bad behavior. She might start exhibiting, like copying the bad behavior. So it's like teachers might always find themselves like trying to like scold her, and she's not going to care. I see it as kind of like rebellious energy, and it's all because it might be something that she learns from her brothers at home. Like, let's say if her brothers are super sarcastic and they're super mean, they're disrespectful, and they're like, Nicole might be like that at school, and her teachers aren't going to necessarily like it. Yeah, it's something at home. She's going to be acting like her brothers. That's what it is. Nicole's going to start acting like her brothers. It's what's coming out in the energy. That's why I said be careful, because it's gonna feel like it might feel like a fall from grace. So this is like a warning, Nicole. This is a warning, Nicole, because it can feel like a fall from grace to go from teachers loving you and you being an unproblematic sweetheart child to being out of control because you're acting like your brothers at school, or your brothers are getting on your nerves and you're in a bad mood and you go to school and you take it out on people. That can feel like a fall from grace. Oh hell no, I'm not gonna be my brothers. They're annoying AF. I'm not trying to be annoying. I'm just saying, Nicole. That's just kind of what's coming out in the energy. It's just something to pay attention to. Most of anything that I saw, Nicole, is going to be from your emotional space. So this is a good time, Nicole, to start being aware of doing things because you felt like this, you felt like that. So just keep that in mind. It doesn't have to be the case though, Nicole. She said, no, I don't want to be a bully. No, I don't want my teachers to hate me. No, I don't. Last Sarah said, LOL, I hope it's not baddies. It's something. It's something with bad behavior. Like, it could be her brothers, though. I think it's some people who's around her in her house. I remember who brought you back to life. What are you talking about? I watch Toka stuff and K-pop stuff. I'm just saying. Oh, hell no. I'm not going to go over this shit. They're annoying. Thank God I was failing mission. Keep Julrae on live without you. Elijah said, thank God I was failing the mission to keep Julrae on live without you, Sarah. I'm saving my questions about school for September. School for me starts in almost a month. I'm scared. Yeah, Lala, when I went to school always started like the first week, the first day after Labor Day, something like that, the first school day after Labor Day. So it was in September. Gigi about to spawn in the chat, says Sarah here. I haven't seen Gigi in so long. I feel she would be rude, like not really rude, but rude. She would be popular, she would be like an example, and people would just do the things you do to try to get your attention or for you to think they're cool. Yeah, Lillian, I kind of got that vibe too. I kind of get the vibe that like Nicole, she like, it's easy for people to pay attention to her. And it's like Nicole doesn't realize that she's actually the example. Like, she's actually the more mature person. There's nothing that she can do to change that. It's literally nothing Nicole can do to change the fact that she is more mature than her peers. So her acting immature, it only backfires. It does not work in her favor, because teachers know what she's capable of. So it's going to make them be disappointed in her behavior. And then if they keep on explaining that, Nicole might get defensive and start being more nasty towards them back. So it's kind of like a cycle, if that makes sense. And then too, let's say I don't necessarily get the idea that kids will try to pick on her for being mature. However, sometimes that does happen. Sometimes when you're the more mature kid in the classroom, the other kids will try to call you like teacher's pet and stuff like that. They try to make it seem like you're corny or you're not cool or you're not tough or something like that. And they might try to like joke or pick on her. And then that could also make her turn into bad behavior. Either which way, it's like I see teachers talking about her behavior a lot. So I would just advise Nicole to take heed to this message, because she needs to like not, she needs to be an individual. Like, Nicole, you got to realize that being the more mature person makes you automatically people are looking to you as the example. So if Nicole is being a good person, somebody else might be more inclined to be good. If you start being bad, it's going to be a problem. And then teachers might try to use you as an example because you are the example. Does that make sense, Nicole? It's like, everybody look at what Nicole did. You see how she did it like that? Now you're like the example. So if you start acting up, Because you are the example, they're going to make an example out of you. That makes sense. And you're not going to like it, and it's going to be, it could easily turn into a cycle of you not liking school. People treat me at school like the school mom. Yeah, so if you know that, Nicole, and you want to be smart about it, and you want to pass your classes, you want to be good in school, then I think that you should maintain being the mature person. It doesn't mean that you always have to be mature, Nicole, but I don't think you should lose favor and disappoint your teachers. Nicole, yes, focus on studies as well. Yeah, and Nicole, don't listen to kids. Kids are mean. Like, don't listen to kids. They mean. Check Cash App. Elijah, did you send me the Cash App for real? Elijah, I don't see a notification, but I'm gonna go check. With no friends because I'm in a new school. You're going to 6? Oh, Lala, you're younger than Nicole? I thought you was the same age. I hope my emotional status doesn't affect my school reputation, especially amongst kids, amongst the teachers. I don't know what Peter said that everybody in the chat jumped on him. Oh, I see it. He was saying the R aces were racist. The edit's at 100. I'm gonna go look at it. People treat me. Okay, I read that. I gotta go to work. I see you keep reading for us. Pretty ass woman. Thanks, made the list. That's what we paid her for, Nicole. You better be taking notes. Exactly. If she is bad at the start of the year, she would have no chance to change it. I feel. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel too, Lillian. Wait, Lillian, are you the same grade as Nicole? Because I get that same idea. Like, her first 2 months is really, I feel like it's better. It's wet. I used to be a smart kid. I mean, I was a smart kid. I used to always guard my reputation at school my life. Seventh grade year was the worst year for me because that's when a lot of girls or a lot of people were trying. That's when like kids were more mean. I feel like was in seventh grade. So I used to always get in trouble for like joking somebody, or there would be like a girl that was my friend. She's not my friend anymore for whatever reason, because like little kid jealousy, stuff like that. That's when I got into the most fights in middle school. Like, when I never saw myself fighting at school. And then in seventh grade, I was defending myself and getting into fights at school. So like seventh grade for me was like a hard year as far as my behavior. But by eighth grade, I cleaned it up. Eighth grade year, I was like, oh no. In eighth grade, I'm gonna go back to how I am. Like, I'm not gonna let people get to me, because that's when I started to realize that people were trying to like provoke me. So I was like, nah, I'm gonna be better than that. So in my eighth grade year, I focused on my school. I wanted to make sure that I passed my classes, and eighth grade year was kind of easy for me too, actually. And it's so eighth grade, the curriculum for me in eighth grade was actually easier than it was. Seventh grade curriculum was harder for me. But partly why it was harder was because I would be suspended, or I would be trying to make up days. I used to go to like detention a lot, Saturday school, be suspended, stuff like that. So as far as like the curriculum and catching up, the curriculum was already kind of tough for seventh grade. They try to jam in so much information. So she says she's just now going to eighth. Noah said you're still smart. Yep. I'm just saying. But I knew that when it came to like teachers, I never wanted my teachers to completely see me as a problematic kid. So I always tried to like at least shine in my academics. You a bad girl? I don't believe that. I always tried to shine within my academics at school because that was so important to me. And also, like, I think I did cheerleading. I think I tried out for cheerleading in maybe seventh grade, and I couldn't do, like, I didn't make it to cheerleading. But then even if I did make it to cheerleading, I wouldn't have been able to do it if I kept on getting suspended and getting into fights. I probably like kicked off the cheer squad. Double check the cash app. Let me check. Elijah, why you have me checking the cash app double double if you ain't send nothing? Jury had the barbers going broke the way she was handing out fades for free. Meet. Exactly. But it was all self-defense. It was all self-defense. People used to get mad at me for like stupid stuff, like, and then too, not only did they used to get mad at me for stupid stuff, they used to always try me. Like, there were so many kids in 7th grade that had attitudes, like somebody pissed in their Cheerios. Oh, what grade are you, Lilia? I hope my emotional status don't overwatch me. Yeah, you're gonna have to be strong because everything else about 8th grade is probably gonna be easy for you or fine, or it's gonna be better than it was in 7th grade year for you, Nicole. But you can't let kids provoke you. You can't let teachers provoke you. You gotta remind yourself to be the bigger person. But having an attitude, being nasty, that could be an easy downward spiral. Like and it won't pick up and get better. Like, I feel like from the little bit I know about you, Nicole, that if things start to get a little bit, if you lose your momentum, I've noticed that sometimes it's a little bit harder for you, Nicole, to kind of get back into the swing of things, because at the end of the school year, that's what happened. At the end of the school year, your emotions kept you from going to school. Remember? And then when you could go back to school, you decided not to go to school because you already missed a day, so you didn't want to make up the test. You didn't want to make up this. You know what I'm saying? So that's a slippery slope. So to keep in mind, I would suggest you really focus on your studies and being in less trouble as possible with people and everything, because if you start the school year off strong, then it's better for you, because by the end of the school year, let's say sometimes we have a shift by mid-year, and let's say you kind of not feeling school, at least you wouldn't have missed a whole school year of trying to be catching up on work. I feel like it always feels so stressful to know that you have to make up work. So I think that it's wise, Nicole, if you just really take school serious this school year, and just focus on just school. Just focus on getting good grades. If you have to make up some grades, catch up, get extra tutoring if you need to. I think it's good if you just really focus and really like lock in on getting the school thing. Because one thing I used to hate homework. I used to not like homework. I used to hate having to make up work. It was always like a pile up. Yeah, them things keep racking up one by one. Don't leave them hanging, get them done. I promise you, managing stress is something they should teach in the schools. To manage stress, that would be something that's so beneficial to people if they taught that in schools. Because sometimes you feel stressed because it's poor planning, poor management. So like when it comes to like schoolwork, there's times where I had poor management, and that gave me extra stress, which led me to do things that it led me to procrastinate, and then procrastinate into not doing it. Like, does that make sense? So she said I hate homework. Yep. And because I hated homework, you know what I started to do? Sometimes I would like finish work early in the school, or there'll be times in the school day where I have a little bit more time to myself. I would hurry up, and while we're in class, if they give us homework and I can, like let's say they give us a sheet, sometimes I'll hurry up and do the homework while I'm there, and then the bell might ring, I go to my next class. And then I might, in the early morning, sometimes on the bus ride to school, I would finish the rest of my homework. So I ain't gonna lie, I didn't like homework that much. It's because I didn't want to prioritize it. But if I was back in school now at that age, I would probably do homework. If I didn't do homework as soon as I got home from school, I didn't do homework. Like, I knew for a fact I wouldn't do homework unless I truly set an alarm for me to do it late at night before I went to sleep. But that's like, I had to make sure I prioritized and been intentional on when to do homework. But I don't know, everybody's a little bit different. Do you have a question? I wish I could redo school again. Low key, me too, Sarah, with my knowledge now. Because I feel like I would have been different. It might be a good thing, it might be a bad thing. But I wouldn't really want to change anything about it. But I just think it would be interesting to see how school was. True, control it, don't let it control you. Yep. Like we already do work at school year. We already do work at school. Do we have to do work at home? Like it's home, it's free time. Yeah, I agree. Now I feel you. The curriculum, be too wide. If it was up to me, they focus on important things. Yeah. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunt? Oh, I didn't get to. I didn't get to yet. Oh, Pookie, that's why you, Pookie, that's why you was able to read Nicole like that. Like literally read Nicole like that, because you already been there, done that. Bought the T-shirt. Like you in 10th grade already. She just joined eighth. So what was your 8th grade year like, Lillian? Because I feel like if you share what your 8th grade year was like, you might be able to help Nicole. I was forgetting the final step. What was the final step? What's Eli just about? As long as you got the diploma, you straight, Sarah. I agree. To be honest, I agree. As long as you got that GED, that diploma, preferably a diploma, just because I think everybody should walk across that stage, you know. But yeah, man, there were some years I was panicking. Some years I was panicking because I did not know if I was gonna pass the grade. Oh my god. I would love to help Nicole. It's our job to make each other stronger. At school, it's work time, and at home, it's free time. At work time, we at school, we shouldn't have homework. It just helps you retain the information so you don't lose the information. But I agree, Nicole. Also, it helps you prepare yourself for the next grades, because once you go to college, in college, Nicole, hopefully you want to go to, I feel like you would want to go to college, Nicole. In college, a lot of your work is outside of the classroom as well. It just isn't, so that's something that you should just like keep in mind. She said it's still stupid. Final step on Cash Out. Wait, what? Elijah, you ain't sent me nothing. My graduation was high AF. That ceremony was underneath the sun. Why Mark Henry sharing hella wisdom? Cause I feel like he been there, done that too. He feel like Mark believe in it takes a village to raise a kid. I mean, whatever makes you feel good. That's what I'm saying, pretty much. Well, I was not as smart. I was not a smart student. I didn't get in many fights at all. I was mildly good student. I was the type of kid teachers were okay with, but when I messed up, teachers were up my ass. Yeah, I feel like in eighth grade, eighth graders are more bad. Like it might not even. It look. This is another thing. Sometimes teachers are already preparing for a kid to just be beside themselves. So I think sometimes the teachers are already kind of like a little bit unjust towards the kids too. That's something to keep in mind. So even if Nicole's not a super bad kid, she can still be made an example of, just because a teacher don't want another kid to jump up and get a froggy idea. Does that make sense? That's something to think about too. So like I would advise Nicole to get in good with the deans, with the counselors, with the principals, even like even just like saying hi to them, waving at them, something. Because if you ever start getting in trouble at school, they can look at you and be like, Nicole, I know you ain't sitting here in my office, Nicole. You can have favor, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. Y'all gotta learn how to play the game. Y'all gotta learn how to play the game. I already knew I was a little bit problematic. Not because I wanted to be, unless sometimes I was a little bit childish in 7th grade, because some teachers will teach you, some teachers will just be like picking with you. It just depends. They use one mistake as a whole year lesson. Exactly. Exactly. So I used to get it good with everybody, and that helped me. They were like, now I know you ain't in my office. Why you in my office? You was fighting. You don't even look like you just got into a fight. You don't even look like you don't even look like you got a fight. They'd be like, what did they used to say all the time? They used to always say, low key, they're saying you're better than this, but they used to say stuff like, "Oh, you're too pretty to be fighting," or they'll be like, basically they'll talk about my potential. Like you have way more potential than whatever I was getting in trouble for. And 9 times out of 10, not to say I'm not a professional victim, but I never went to school intentionally trying to get in trouble. Because I never wanted to be suspended from school because I just was thinking ahead. And I didn't want to get in trouble at home either. Like there was things I liked doing that I didn't want to get like restricted from. I didn't want to get restricted from. So like, you know what I'm saying? If I like being on my phone, I didn't want to get my phone taken. Even though I didn't have a phone in school for a long time. Stuff like that. If I wanted to go outside and play with my friends, I didn't want to get in trouble at school. If I wanted to watch TV, I didn't want to go get in trouble at school. Stuff like that. You can't relax sometimes in a black household knowing that you just got suspended. What? Your parent won't let you rest? That's what I'm saying. We got to make each other stronger so we stand taller. I agree. My daughter just made National Junior Honor Roll Society. That's another thing. I used to, Nicole, I'm not going to lie. Even once I stopped applying myself, that's what I used to say. You don't apply yourself. Once when I used to apply myself, like I used to love being on honor roll. I don't know. I used to like walking across that stage, getting my little certificate that said I was on honor roll. Sometimes it'll come with a little treat, a little snack. I used to love getting on honor roll. You get a free pizza from Pizza Hut or something. What? In 7th grade. Now she'll be in 8th grade. What advice do I have for your daughter? Same thing I said to Nicole. Like I don't know what each kid is different. Some kids are able to really manage going to school and being a good kid. Some kids are kind of provoked into drama, and other kids are the ones provoking people in drama or just like not focused. I would just suggest anybody who's going to start the school year up soon, take your school work serious. Like have it in your mind that you want to pass the grade, okay? And just know that whatever challenges comes up in the school, just know that you can push through, okay? I don't know, if I was talking to them directly, I would say I believe in them. Like I believe in them that they can do it. But I don't know, take your studies serious, okay? Studies over everything else. You can if you work hard, you can play harder later. So that's a good mindset to just have in life in general. You work hard, you can play hard. So if you get all of the stuff you don't care about out the way, then you can have fun. Like then you can do what you want to do. Every day I say good morning or good afternoon to my teachers. I like that you do that, Nicole. I think that's a good thing. Jury Big says, "Can I have your blanket?" Nicole is always plotting on my blankets. And maybe the other bucket of handshakes, but I don't mind it. Huh? Yes, my sis is in 4th grade. She got to go on the playground because she didn't have a single write-up. Well, she did so in the middle of playground. The teacher said, "Hey, you got to sit out right here." You see what I'm saying, Lillian? And I'm not going to lie, sometimes teachers get in a mood. Like, you got to understand people, too. When I was younger, I like, studied. JT is back? When I was younger, I used to kind of have an idea of psychology, I guess, because sometimes a teacher can get in a mood and it's like one band, one sound. It's lights out for everybody. So you just gotta keep that in mind. Like, like teachers are people too. That's something that people don't know they don't consider that while they're in school, really. Unless the teacher's pregnant or crying, most students do not recognize a teacher for being a human too. They just recognize the teacher as being the authoritative figure. Now I feel you hit it on the head with that one. Yeah, them thin ass slivers of pizza for the party. They used to really cut they used to cut 2 pieces per slice. How they do that? Somebody said Dio Mali. What? Man, and them 2 ass pretzels. Them 2 little ass pretzels. Y'all are funny. Do I have a matter, Daddy? What's that? JT, where you been at? I haven't seen him up here in a long time. You want my pillow too? You want my pillow and the blanket? The blanket says Taurus though. It has Taurus up there. If I knew where the lady bought it, I would look to see if they had a Cancer one. I'll give you the link to it. I mean, she said you're a very good girl. Okay, line up. Yo, you bitch. You're a fucking disaster, sir. What? What does Lillian talk about? I swear to God. That's what I imagine her saying. Oh. Yeah, it's called double cutting. What's double cutting? LaShawn, can you explain that? What's double cutting? I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Nah, if Nicole taking your bed set, I want your 1800. Slash Sarah, I don't know if that's on the same level. She said, if Nicole plotting on your bed set, give me your 1800. I got you. I got you, Sarah. I'm so weak. Do I got a speech tonight? What does that mean? It's good to do that for parties. Tell the pizza shop to double cut the pizza. Oh, double cutting. So it's actually a thing. I used to, for some reason, when I was younger, of course, I'm not an adult, so I'm not ever buying a pizza to know this. But when I was younger in class, I used to always think that when schools bought pizza, that's how it came. Like, it's just a thing. Like, if a school ordered a pizza, it comes like that. Like, I never thought that the school is telling them to double cut. You know what? The next time I order a pizza, I might ask them to double cut it just to relive the nostalgia. That would be doing too much. I'm eating the pizza by myself, but I asked them to double cut it just to see. That would be crazy. She said, I don't care, I still want it. Yeah. That little tiny ass sip of Coca-Cola that leave you more thirsty than before. Yo, they used to be rationing out the rations. Is a Taurus considered bullshit? Nico, please. Nico ain't here. He get upset because his mama a Taurus. Jesus loves you, sister. Amen. Amen. Jewel, can I have your headband, sister? Share always. Nicole want my headband. She want the Taurus blanket. She want the body pillow. Slash Sarah said, I don't care about none of that. Just give me the 1800. Do you want the brown one? Sarah, you want the brown one or the clear one? It does make it last longer. I see that. Our classes used to be kind of big. Like, our classes used to have, like, on average, I say around 23 kids. If it was a real small class, it would have, like, maybe 18 or 20. But it's probably because a kid transferred or something. But most of my classes, when I was, like, in, like one class per day, most of those set, like, at least 20 odd something kids. Like, 23, 25, 28 would be, like, the larger classes. That's a lot of kids in the room. I don't know how teachers do it for real. Nah, Elijah, they'll have those mini bottles of Gatorade and they'll tell you to fill up a shot glass worth to pass it around the whole class. They used to do that too. It's okay, Lilia. I look like your mama. Nico, now you making it up. Nico, now you just making it up. Because first, the other day you said, I'm a Taurus just like your mama because I always talk about being a Taurus. Now I look like her. You making it up. Hey, how are you? How are you? Which one's more dangerous? They was dividing up the rashes like we the Holocaust children. They was dividing up the rashes like we was like in concentration camps. Oh my god. Can I have your clothes that you don't want? I think I'm yours. Nicole, please. Hi, can you sing? If so, can you sing My Own Way from Zombies 4 by Freya Sky? I don't know if I know that song at all. Gatorade shots as well, Sarah. If you say hi to me, I'll give you. Give me what, Elizabeth? Can I please have your Cheerios? I gotta piss so freaking bad. Lily is funny for remembering that. Hello, baby. I'm from Papua New Guinea. I'm watching you live. Welcome to the live, Tony. You really look like my mom. No bullcrap. Nico, let me see a picture of your mama. Holocaust rations is wild, Elijah. I'm so weak. We was pretty. Y'all, did y'all ever used to have like a real fatty, and not literally physically big, but did y'all ever used to? Which, by the way, now that I said that out loud, why do people always watch the bigger bone kids eat food and be like making noises like, yo? That was so mean. That was so mean. Why they used to do that to the bigger bone kids? But no, another thing they used to do was there used to always be at least one or two, sometimes three kids that would always ask for more. Like, they will always ask for more, like, while they're about to get their food. I don't know. I don't know. Amen, Trudy. Can we play Never Have I Ever, please? I swear to God, I was going to say that, Jury, but I was like, nah, that's F though. Let me not. So you left me to say it instead, Elijah? They used to always, that was so mean. Kids are so mean. They used to always, like, whenever food was in the equation, they used to always look at the bigger bone kid and just watch for them to take that first bite. They used to be watching for them to take the first bite. They used to be like, look, 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 look. She about to eat it. He about to, yo. They're like, oh, Bobby, I knew you was waiting for that pizza all day, Bobby. And they're like, look at Bobby, drooling, drooling. Mind you, the pizza ain't even in the building yet. Look at Bobby, drooling, drooling. Yo, kids used to be so mean, y'all. Like, what the heck? If I was a kid, I would be meat, meat, meat. What? I picture Eli chewing fireworks because it's spicy. What? Hey, you beautiful mommy. Welcome to the live. Jesus and Mariah Carey, what do you mean by that? Somebody said, hi, you're so beautiful and sexy. Please, I need to stay close to you, girl. What? I was going to say we will be nice and give the big kid extra chip and cookie because we knew they had to eat more. They had to eat more. Y'all was part of the problem. That's exactly why Michelle Obama came and stepped through with the nutrition. Because she knew what y'all was on with them kids. Wait, read my comment about how Nico Mom looked, Jury. Did I read it? Let me see. What did he say? Where's the comment about Nico Mama? I picture Nico Mama wrapped up in 3 puffer jackets, 2 windbreakers, and a sweater, holding up a flare gun in her picture. It's so crazy because what do Nico be doing? Nico be saying some slick stuff. That's why people be saying stuff back to him. Don't worry if your Cheerios smell weird and if your milk yellow. Stop with the joke. I'm fucking fat ass. I literally wobble to the kitchen when I run out of pretzels. Oh my god. What did Nico even say to that? Oh, that's why he said he pictured you chewing fireworks because it's spicy. Nico be too lit. He be too lit to be making comebacks sometimes. You make me happy the way you smile. Oh, nice. Welcome to the live. Oh, snap, Elijah. You really did send me something. Wait. He said, why the am I on daddy duties for Nicole? He really did send it, y'all. This is crazy. I'm just now getting it for some reason. He said, for just accept it. Don't ask questions for real trust. Elijah. Elijah, what is the second message? Elijah, you want me to do the second message back? Hold on. Elijah is funny. Elijah, just because it's you, I would do it. But honestly, back in my heyday, my troll day, wait, it says you're not in my contacts and you've never exchanged money before. Confirm you want to pay this person. Elijah, send it back. I was just playing. Elijah, send it back. I was just playing. I just wanted you to see that there is goodness that kind of resides there. It kind of does. I'm just playing. I'm weak. That was the first one I requested. That's why I'm telling you to read it. I already had hit it. You good at reading. I'm happy about you. That's a handheld taser head ass, Eli. I was making coffee short of some milk. How did y'all manage to keep me up here for this long? How long have I been up here so far, y'all? I gotta check the DC to see. What's up, Nicole? Sometimes, Elijah, you be giving that, "oh my God, hold up" vibes. That is not an insult. It's funny. Who locked out Lillian? Why she saying let me in? Somebody said no more locked doors. Adrian not in the I've been on since 10:21. 10:21. And it's 12:25. 2 hours. Okay, that's not bad. No more locked doors. What did I walk in on the DC? LOL Lala, I have no clue what that means, but I'll take it as a compliment. It means you're my kind of funny robot stripper. Who's the robot stripper, y'all? Shout out to the new subbies. Shout out to you guys for joining the live. Y'all, somebody left me a funny comment. I'm gonna post it in the DC. I'm gonna post it in the DC. Drew, I'm gonna send you a never have I ever question read it. Okay. Nicole, you could just put it in the chat. Oh my God, I got a tickle in my throat. What's the DC Discord? Yeah. Is a robot stripper the new Tesla robots or some shit? That's what I know. Anyone here with PTSD? You looking for war veterans? The Cash App picture is for... Huh? The Cash App picture is for the jury. It's kind of blurry though. What's up? It's me, Isaiah. Welcome back, Isaiah. You're gonna add me on this Discord? Coconut always up here about some damn feet. But it's kind of blurry. Where can I look at it? You said it's on Cash App? Let me go look. I don't see it. Are you talking about my picture, Elijah? On Cash App or something? Never. Okay, this is a never have I ever. Never have I ever screamed at the top of my lungs for no reason at all. They be the same ones who can't smoke either. What do women and washing machines have? Girl, you're shaking like a deer. Tighten up. I'm so disappointed in you this evening. Who is Nico talking to? Eli, have you joined the DC? I think Elijah is in the DC. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Hello Kitty. Bro, let me in. I have to piss. I'm outside poops. I need your Cheerios. Lillian, every time Lillian goes to the grocery store and walks down the cereal aisle, she thinks of this group. She thinks of this live. Like this channel. Did you get my exclusive picture? What? I just checked my Cash App and I don't see it. Oh, you talk about my pictures a little. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it's a little bit like I think it's because of the filter kind of gave that effect where it's kind of like washed out a little bit. I am Sarah. I just don't be on much. I'm so weak. Shout out to the moderators tonight. They've been getting the weirdos out of here. They've been timing out the weirdos. Y'all are funny. I'm not gonna lie. Discord is free, I think. There are some features that you can't pay for. I'm just getting off. How everyone doing? Welcome to the live karaoke. You made it safe. That's what's up. She said yes. Thank you so much. The OG mod. Welcome back, Coco Banger. You're downloading it? Okay. Jewel, can I be in your Discord again or no? To be honest, Nicole, I'm going to have to figure out how to unban you if that is the case. So once I figure that out, and it's going to be when I get some free time too, I'm not going to lie. I had to get some free time. And then I could probably do that. She said I could just join again, like on a different account. Elijah got some nerve to reply to it. Elijah, you got some nerve to reply to it. Don't worry. Tomorrow he's gonna get another message tomorrow. It's gonna say just accept it. Don't ask any questions. I'm gonna do that to somebody else. Let me pick somebody. I'm about to do that to somebody else. I gotta pick somebody. Who's gonna be the lucky person, Elijah? I don't know yet. Somebody's gonna be the lucky person. already, perfect. I already found somebody. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. You don't know what is, Lillian? Make a new link and I can join it. Oh, I gotta make a link. Give me a second. I forgot them invitation links be going away. To be honest, it's kind of cold in here. I should turn this AC off, this fan off. Who's the culprit? Elijah, you mean who's the lucky winner? Who's the victim? No, who's the lucky winner? Already successfully spotted out one person to be the lucky winner. Don't worry, I'll update you tomorrow in the DC. Maybe I'll update everybody in the DC tomorrow. Whatever you want, that's... Did y'all get the link? Can I call you Lillian? Of course, that's what she said. No, wait, I got that name from the OG. Coco Bang Deer. Kirk Cobain Deer. How you been? How the hell are ya? You live from social media? Do I live from social media or YouTube? This is getting confusing. What you mean? Do I smoke cigarettes? That would be so hot. You want to see my cigarettes, y'all? I'm about to show you in a second. How are you, number one? Jury, can I screenshot you and edit? Uh-oh, Lala. You remember the last time? Lala, that didn't go over well the last time. You remember? Y'all want to see my cigarette? Loose What you gonna do to me? Do I have a shape? I ain't gonna lie, when I was walking today, this is how I looked when I was walking. Why the frick I have hair on my face? This is how I looked when I was walking. Body was T. Let me show you. I'm sorry, I'm low-key being extra. This is what I was looking like when I was walking today, just to get an idea. For some reason, I was breaking necks. That's why I feel the need to do this. Okay. I was like this. And I was like... I'm being motherfucking extra. I'm being extra. No, but this is exactly how I looked. And I was walking out of the grocery store, and that's when I thought I ran... The lady looked up, and I looked over. So could you imagine? Could you imagine the soap opera scene? The girl looked up, and I looked over. And then, when I looked at her, of course, she can't see me, right? When I put glasses on, nobody can see me, okay? Everybody else, I'm like incognito, like nobody can see me. So, I look at her, and I automatically kind of smiled slightly. And then, like that, it wasn't like a full smile. It wasn't this. It was like that, right? I kind of, like that. And then, I'm walking out the door. And immediately, I'm like, do I recognize that person? I was like, do I recognize that person? I was like, is that lady that was stalking me? I was like, yo, I think that was that lady. I was like, yo, I'm so happy that, like, I'm prepared for anything. Don't get me wrong, I'm prepared for anything. So if she ever wanted to start some rah-rah, which I feel like low-key she's scared of me. She's scared of me. But if it ever was a situation where it was like a lot of rah-rah commotion, it would have been some rah-rah commotion. It would have been some motherfucking rah-rah commotion. Y'all want to see my cigarettes? I do not think anybody should smoke cigarettes, by the way. I think that nobody should smoke cigarettes, even if they're like skinny and fancy. Okay? Even if they're skinny and fancy, I don't think anybody should be smoking some motherfucking cigarettes. They like, no. Happy White History Month. Is it really? Do white people get the month of July, really? Do they? Y'all, do white people get the month of July? Beat a bit ass on some classy shit. Meet. Exactly. It could have been meet at the white people grocery store. Because I was at the white people grocery store. Talking to everybody in there. They was looking at me. They kept breaking their necks. I was like, who y'all looking at? I ain't say that. I knew who they was looking at. But also another element that I forgot to add to paint the picture. As I'm walking, the wind is definitely blowing my hair like this. Let me show you a video. Of something. So this was me. Hold on. See, look, I'm not lying. Look, I was walking, and the guy's shirt in front of me, can y'all read what it say? Could y'all read what it said? His shirt said biscuits and PORN. What the frick you mean? Let me show you. I thought that was crazy. What you mean? What you mean you ain't nasty? Why the you can't? Why you can't? Now let me stop. So anyways, that's what I look like today. And every time when I walk, my hips look wider and bigger for some reason. And so that's what I was looking like today. And I was sitting outside. I was sitting outside at some people's house. It could have been my neighbor's house. But I was sitting outside somebody's house. The guy get out the house. I'm like, since when you start walking out the house because you see me out the house? Every time I'm out the house, they be walking outside the house because they be seeing me out the house. Why do I like super skinny ones? Because I think one day I got it. Shout RIP to my friend. RIP to my friend, because this was like one of my last memories I had with her was buying these type of cigarettes. And she was like, she used to always tell me to get them for some reason as a joke. And then when I did get them, she was like laughing with me because We always use, this was always like a joke to us. These was always a joke to us because they're like super like what the hell are you gonna do with this? Like I don't know. It was always a joke to us. So shout out to my friend. I miss her. R.I.P. R.I.P. to my friend Tiffany. I miss her so much sometimes. He would be wearing sandals too. Freak smell like biscuits, boy. Let me see. Was he wearing? He he was wearing sandals. No, these are definitely look up Virginia Super Slims. This is an actual type of cigarette. This is a actual. It's like an old school cigarette to be honest. They were marketing this type of cigarettes to women back in the day. So like back in the day when cigarettes first started and they were really trying to like, you know what I'm saying, really hook people on to nicotine and tobacco, they started marketing cigarettes to women. So they made them slender and sleek to appeal to women. So then they had commercials and the women in the commercials was smoking the slimmer cigarettes because they were marketing them towards women for them to be skinny. So that's also a part of the joke, I guess. It's like a unspoken joke when me and my friend was making jokes about getting these because it was like that was like part of the joke. So you see how like it looks like if smoking and cigarettes was like popularized like how it was a few years like however decades ago, this would have been looked at as like cute. Like this would have been cute. I don't think that people should involve themselves in smoking cigarettes because of lung cancer. I want you to loosen up my buttons, babe. But you feel nothing. Oh, also, when I got to my car, the dude who was already in the store, he in his car, and him and whoever he was driving with slowed down, and he's sitting there just like this the whole time. And I'm looking at him, I'm like, dang, he don't realize that that's what he's doing. I was like, dang, he really don't realize that that's what he's doing right now. Like he's so locked into the moment and the vibe. He don't realize what he actually looks like in the moment because like the whole time he's just looking at me like he didn't lick his lips necessarily, I don't remember. But he just was looking like that. And he just kept on looking at me. And so then at some point in time, I looked at him, I glanced at him a few times. That's how long he was just locked in. Like I looked over, was opening up my car door, looked over again, he's still looking. I was like, I didn't wave at him, but I could have. I had somewhere to be, so I didn't have time to entertain it. But if I did have time to entertain it, I don't know. I don't know. So yeah. So anyways, that was like my day earlier today. I probably have more things that was kind of cool, maybe, but I didn't take pictures of it really. I kind of y'all remember yesterday I was talking about bunny rabbits. So why you know how like sometimes apps can suggest from your contacts by your contacts. Apparently, I follow somebody named Harmony the bunny, and Snapchat recommended me this person's contact yesterday. And it was earlier today, and they were like, actually yeah earlier yesterday. It's 12:18 in the morning right now or something. I'm sorry, it's 12:43 in the morning right now. But yesterday. And the page is nothing but a bunny rabbit. It's some guy. It's some guy. Apparently I know who this person is because they're in my contacts. I don't know who this person is. Like I couldn't tell you who this is, but apparently I follow somebody whose content on Snapchat is bunnies. Like he has a pet bunny that hops around. I was just talking about a bunny yesterday. I was just talking about how I have a wild animal bunny, which I did not see, by the way. I haven't seen it since the last time I saw it, which was like 2 days ago. Can you pose for my edit if you allow me to edit you? Did I already pose for it? Girl, please smoke a cigarette. I'm dying. What the frick? Sober son of God. What you mean, please smoke? You say, girl, please smoke a cigarette. I'm dying. Why you want me to? Why you want me to smoke the cigarette so bad? I will go outside and smoke a cigarette for your amusement if that's what you want. Remember that guy who yearned for the mines? Yes. Hi, I'm from Greece, and good morning, Julie. Welcome. Are you in Mykonos? I'll send $200 if you light a cigarette, please. Wait, Pookie. Is he serious? I will. Send the money now. Send the money now. And I will. Lillian, you missed T-Bone. T-Bone saying some outrageous stuff. You missed T-Bone. Let's talk about arresting what the freak. Can you pull? Please don't start smoking. I quit smoking 4 years ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Smoking is bad, you guys. I think people should smoke peanut butter. T-Bone back on that peanut butter stuff. That cigarette. Elijah said that cigarette body is tea. What the freak? Elijah talking about some that cigarette body tea. Slash Sarah said, I'm kidding. What are you talking about? Did I send the link again? He said that's a cigarette for real. That's actually a cigarette. It just feels white. Little pretty girl, what's up? What's up? He will be wearing sandals too. Frito feet smelled ass biscuit boy. Okay, I caught up. I think I caught up with the chat. Good night. Why you laughing so much, Jeremiah? Big G, she don't have OF. She has something called a life. Sorry if that came out rude, but yes, she is pretty. Show us it's real. Smoke it. What the freak? Sober son of God. Send in the money. Why y'all want to see me smoke that so bad? Like, y'all want my room to smell like cigarette? Y'all want it to smell like that out here? I want to see. Shout out to the mods for moderating the chat. They finally got T-Bone out of here. T-Bone was in here talking reckless for a while actually, for a minute. Jules sent you something, don't show it. Damn, you sexy as F. Knew somebody like you. Dang, use it. So what? Y'all want me to? Y'all want to see me do that? Why? I could do it tomorrow. Why is he pressing me over that? Why would I have a fake? Why would I have a fake cigarette? So why is he pressing me over that? I ain't talking reckless. I'm talking real. Fox said, "You're what? Let me marry you." Why was he pressing me over that? Don't smoke. Your lungs are not going to be good. Please don't smoke. Yo, Jewel. What? Lala, think you want no mirror. Yo, Jewel. Can I call you cutie instead? That was me, Gazebo. Do you sheesh, gorgeous black queen? Because there are so many fake things about you. What's fake about me? Let's rattle down the list. Let's rattle off the list of things that are just so fake about me. Humor the chat. Humor the chat. What does the shirt say? It says Cowgirl Wild. Cowgirl Wild. Why do y'all have a problem with the way I look? Is that what y'all are? What's your point? Do you have a problem with the way I look? Sorry to be weird, just want to see you smoke one. What the freak? Why? Do y'all have a problem with the way I look? Is that what y'all are insinuating? Y'all don't like the way I look? Is that why y'all are saying these things in the chat? Because either which way it goes, I personally do not care, because like I said, if you heard the story earlier, I was breaking necks today, like I do per usual. So if you think I care about that, I don't. And I don't have an OF. I don't know why people keep thinking that. It's a lot of people who think that every woman has an OF these days or something. If y'all are sexually attracted to me, that doesn't make me automatically have an OF. That is stupidity if you think so. Just like it would be stupid of me to assume that you have money and you actually live a decent life in society. It would be stupid of me to think that, because I know better. Today is my birthday, and I think you can write a card for me, please. Sober act like he gonna get satiated from you smoking. Sober acting like he gonna get something out of that. Like, why is he pressing me to smoke a cigarette right now? You know you're beautiful. Who say otherwise? There's people in the chat trying to pick me apart because they're haters. Many women shouldn't have a OF. Jury, I sent you something. Please look at it. Don't show the chat. Hey, real talks. Give me the chance to make you mine or what? Get it clean, Jewel. I'm just saying. Also, an OF account destroys doesn't instantly mean you do sexual stuff on there. That's true too. That's true too. There's people who was using it as like a Patreon, basically. Is that Madonna behind me? Yeah. I'm on that Jewel daydream. Let me see what Nicole said. It's pro. It's pro. Jewel, you a baddie. Thanks, Lala. Melon Monroe is on the poster. Yeah, there's people who came in here and they will always name a random person and say, "Is that them on the wall?" Nicole sent Pro. It was a pitch. It was a video of Pro. Daydream by seeing that thick ass again. What? Only you can do it. It's Pro. That's all you need to know. I ain't seen him in a while. I ain't seen Pro in a while either. Hola, eres muy bonita. Look, gracias. Can she show us, Nicole? Nicole, can I show them a picture? Let me see if I still have the link. I love your personality and the way you don't let them people get to you. Love your personality and the way you don't let them people get to you. Shout out to you, JBJ. Yeah, I really wish people knew, like, I've been around people like this my whole life, sadly, I have grown around a lot of people who are either toxic, insecure, hateful, jealous, bored, looking for attention, trying to just be people who just be on some just like not getting money type of lifestyle. I've been around that type of people like all the time. For real, I'm yearning for some Pro. But thank you. Shout out to you for the super sticker. Yeah, I think at this point, it's already, like, I already did not care. I think that the past, like, I'd say, like, the last 5 years, I'd say that. The last 5 years, I still didn't care about this stuff. It's just that at a certain point, if you just ignore, like, you don't have to engage. Let's say somebody was talking crap about you, and you don't know that person, especially if you don't know that person, you don't have to engage with that. And if people are like trying to provoke a fight so bad, you don't have to engage in it. And it's so crazy because if you don't engage in it, they think that there's something wrong with you. Like, oh, she's stupid. She doesn't know that we're like, no, you just don't have to engage in it. It's like people put themselves sometimes in a position in your life that they don't deserve, that they're not actually there. It's really just, sometimes people are just crazy. Like, seriously. I feel like if more people took that into account, the world will be better. Some people are literally a crazy crackhead off the street. You ever been walking down the street and somebody off some drugs and they start talking to you like, oh, she did this to me and she did it or whatever. I've experienced people who do that and they try to do a whole smear campaign and stupid people believe it. Just stupid people who's just as stupid as them start believing it because they just want to look for a reason to just like charge at you or something. Like, who cares? You in what army still? Who gives a fuck about any of them people? Because I definitely don't. They ain't paying my bills. They ain't adding to anything that I have to going on, honestly. If they're not a factor in my life, why should I care? I promise you, I have way more people who fake hate me than anything. And I still never give a fuck. I won't give a fuck tomorrow. I didn't give a fuck yesterday. I don't give a fuck right now. It's not going to change. Nobody's going to ever make me change that. I promise you. They might be able to manipulate other people who are weak and susceptible, but they'll never get to me. They'll never get me. Anybody who tries to group up together against me about my actions, what I like, dislike, what I choose to do, studying me, try to wait for me to make a mistake. All those people are non-motherfucking players. They're non-motherfucking factors. Nobody cares about them. They're supposed to be there to just bring more credit to the fact that I am just as awesome as I am. Anybody who falls susceptible to that BS, I promise you, they got you. They ain't get me. It'd be proper for motherfucking gander. That's what it is. I promise you, when you're the best at anything, it don't take much for people to form rallies against you as to why you should be stopped and why they don't like you. It does not take that much. I promise you, people have hated things that were way less. People hate on things that are way less. Why would they not hate on something that's really amazing? Like, please. So, in that regard, I don't care. Also, if there's like 35,000 hoes that's trying to beat me every single day, if there's like 35 hoes that's trying to try to see what I'm doing every single day, why, who in the fuck looks at me like I'm the one that's the odd one out? How in the world does that make me the loser of the situation? It doesn't. I think that's just something to just like think about. Wow, Jewel, she just went for 5 months straight and not come back until next July. Who? Only thing I would probably enter are the what? No, I haven't watched that show. Oh, there's like a lot of creeps in here. Do y'all realize there's creeps in here even if I'm like full body, no skin showing? There's still creeps in here. I just want to let y'all know that. Jury, you're a hot mamacita. Hey, fuego. You get your hair done. Why did he say get it my hair done today at least? That's what's up. What you gonna get to it? What you gonna get done? Hello, where are you from the world? I'm from America. Stop being weird, guys. I swear you look just like when she was young. Interesting. I don't think it's fair to compare me to demons. That's what mods are for. I think the link was invalid. Well, hello there. Salute from Oregon. Salute. Hi there. Salutations. Oh, the link won't work. How the hell are ya? Did that one work? Am I friends with you? Sure. I'm about to get off the live soon, you guys. I'm about to post it again, Lala. My bad. I'm a good person. I like your voice and your breath. I'm about to get off live, you guys. I'm about to get off. Did she get the link? Hi, Brielle. None of the links work. Oh, you might have to screenshot the link and then go to the link like that. Because I was like, wait, the links don't work? And I was like, oh, it's because you might have to screenshot it and then go to the link like that. Oh, it says cowgirl, cowgirl wild. Hola, que eres linda. Hola, gracias. Welcome to the channel. I say single mama right now. Huh? I'm doing good today. I'm about to get off the live. I'm about to get off the live. I got that right, the better you from the ooh. I'm gonna try to stay on for like, I don't know, 45 minutes, if that, if that. I'm about to go. I'm about to go smoke a cigarette, y'all. Is sober still in here? I'm about to go smoke a cigarette. What up, Angelo? He said, Jury, what up? What up? I put the link. It didn't work. Thanks, user 14. Somebody said, what kind of sit of Virginia super slim? Farida, welcome to the live. Background photo is Marilyn Monroe. Oh, you speak Spanish, Jury? Un poquito. Un poquito. Un poquito. Habla inglés un poquito. I'm sorry. Habla español un poquito. Hello from North Carolina. Shout out to you. She's such a sweet, young, wonderful, beautiful woman. Humanity, thank you. Humanity is the only religion in the world. Everything else is just control human beings. That's what somebody said. Yo, you're. Elijah said, I don't know if Elijah is still here. Elijah's sweet for that. Saludos desde Chile a las niñas más hermoso del universo. Look, no, look, no say. I don't really know what he said. It's declining. Oh, I don't know. I don't know then. I don't know how to do it, Nicole. I just know that he said hi from Chile, and then he said, "Did he say I'm beautiful in the universe? Did he say I have universal beauty? I don't know. He said hi from Chile. Much love from Australia. Look, love to Australia. You're such a beautiful woman. Thanks, Julie. I screenshotted it and typed it in. Jewel, help me, mods, to help me. Creeps are spawning, and I have to time them out for 24 hours. You can time them out for like 10 seconds, a minute. I'll be honest, Pookie. I'll be honest, Lillian. It's never gonna stop. They always are gonna be in here. They're always gonna be here. I'm your fantasy girl. That's what's up. My crown will fit on your bum ass lace fronts. What's that? I love her hair. Thank you. You love my hair? Thank you. I screenshot the code, write it down, and then type it in. Doesn't some phones allow you to screenshot a picture and you can copy text on the photo? Bro, I'm so insecure right now. I got a cystic acne or something. Break it out. What helps? What helps that type of acne? What helps that type of acne? Orlando, you can translate. What did he say? What did he say when he said hi from Chile? He said saludos desde Chile a las niñas más hermoso de universo. He said hi from Chile, and then he said like, you're old, you're beautiful and old for the universe. I don't know. Your beautiful birthday, universe. I don't know. Happy Thursday to birthday. What? What? Where did you get the photo behind you? To be honest, my sister had bought that, so I would have to ask her where she got it. the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit? Are you actually gonna do it? You marry me, sweet girl? Because it's not working. Whatever you can be. Somebody said, yeah, probably. Can you grab the camera for a Chalino Sanchez edit? Are they gonna give me a note and a rose while on stage? Oh my god. Hi to the most beautiful woman in the universe. Oh, so I was kind of, I was right. I kind of got it. At one point I said, did he say that? I was kind of right. Thanks, Orlando, for translating that. See, my un poquito be for real. My un poquito be for real. I think you have to unblock me, Jewel. That's exactly what I thought the whole time. Welcome back, Inspo. How are you, girl? I think you have to get your blocks up. Do the edits, guys. Do y'all think they're gonna do the edits? It's your girl, Inspire. Welcome back, Inspire. Can I say hi to Serenity? Hi. Orlando not even gang though. Orlando translated for me though. Lillian don't be playing. Lillian don't be playing. Madam, un saludo a Chile. Soy Juan Manuel. He said hi, ma'am, from Chile. I'm Juan Manuel. Soy Julrae. Hola. What does benedición mean? What does that mean? I felt I need to say it, but I don't know what it means. Somebody said soy Julrae. He said soy Juan, so I said soy Julrae. You want to tell me I'm Juan? I'm Julrae. Hi. It does not mean that it. It does not mean that it. Don't be nasty. Don't be nasty. I'm talking about the UK Broadcasting Network. Soy Inspo. Soy Manulita. Orlando is just smiling. Soy Brooklyn. Soy sauce. What if my name was actually sauce? Soy sauce. Soy sauce. I'm gonna start telling people that. They be like, what's your name? Soy sauce. That's me. My new name's Sauce. Soy salsa. So I said, hey doll, hi. Hi beautiful, I'm in Kenya. Welcome to the live. Me gusta te forma de ser. He said he likes you. What did he like? He likes what? Orlando, help me translate. He said the UK Broadcasting Network, formerly known as BBC, is the most racist-based news channel against India and Africa. Interesting. Pookie, why you timing out Hey Doll? What did Hey Doll do? Pookie, you might have to chill up. You might have to ease up on the timing out. Yeah, Pookie, you might have to time out on the power getting to the head. He said, oh, okay. He said he likes the way I am. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. I want to spend time with you here in Kenya, is what you're saying? Interesting. How long have you been live? I've been live since my time, 10:20 p.m. and it's 1:08 a.m. where I'm at now. So just above, we're close to 3 hours, in about short of what 15 minutes, I believe. Like 12 minutes will be at 3 hours. Existe el amor a primera vista, mi enamor de ti. He said, my love for you exists, that I love you. I don't know what he said. He said something like that. What did he say? You like boba? I like boba. It's too bad you can't be an adult on this chat. They're monitoring all of... What? Steven, what are you on? He said, "Love at first sight exists, but also be right back. Gotta charge phone." Oh, that's what he said. Would you rather gain muscle or gain eager? What is an eager? What do you mean? What do you mean gain eager? Jury, he's in love, but friend, I am here. I'm your favorite. Orlando said, "Jury, he's in love, but amigo, I am her favorite Latino." So Orlando is going back and forth with Juan. What about Adrian? Adrian left to charge his phone. Y'all are funny. Welcome back, Kaylee. What's up, Nicole? Would you rather gain muscle or gain? What is gain eager? What does that mean? We love you here in Canada. Shout out to Oh Canada. I actually don't know what y'all song sounds like. I just know it says Oh Canada. I think I have two middle names. It's Amelia or Brooklyn or Olivia for my names. That was random. Lala, you got some cool club names. Honestly, I might have to borrow one of your names for my next club name. Look, Lala, you're too young, but the next time I go out to the club, I'm either going to be Amelia, I'm going to be Brooklyn, or Olivia. I might just be Lala when I go. The next time I go out to the club, I might be Lala. Shoot. Thanks, girl. Hi, I'm back. Still risen the boy. I'm just playing, but I don't be liking people to I don't be liking people to be knowing me that much. My actual real name locally in a way, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it doesn't matter. I just like having fun. I like having fun. Me gustas, I love forever. He said that he likes a love forever. Oh yeah, they're just beautiful. Careful. Goldsport in England, we love you. Okay, welcome. Shout out to the live England in the building. Say game, eager game. What are you trying to get me to say, random? I'm nervous. Eager again. Gain eager. Gain, or would you want to gain eager? Gain eager. I can't hear. I feel like I can't understand what you're trying to get me to say. Hello, love your painting. Thanks, Caitlin. To unblock me, click the profile the settings. I'm gonna have to do it when I get some time, Nicole. Why your hair like that? Embrace the forehead. I mean, to be honest, I'm not shy of my forehead. You love the painting in my nails? Thanks, Caitlin. I think it's gay N-word. Oh, eager again. Gain eager, gain eager, gain eager, gain eager. I don't get it. Oh, Canada. That's what I think. That's how I think Canada's song. That's how I think their song is. I think it says, "Oh Canada." It probably is nothing like that. Oh man, you don't have time out. You'll drink my urine. Tight shit. You drink my urine. Tight shit. Have you ever seen Minecraft movie? Shit was gas. As a kid, did you ever yearn for the mines? Chicken jockey. I'll be honest, I didn't see it. There was a time period in my life where I used to play Minecraft a lot. I used to spend a lot of my time playing Minecraft, like a lot. Hold on, let me look at GA because his Abby looks familiar. like it's that guy Isaiah. GA, why is your Abby the picture of that guy Isaiah that does deliverance movies, ministries, and you're talking about you love my top? You need to go to that man's channel right now and get delivered. He needs to cast that lustful demon out of you right now. I forgot his last name. His name's like Isaiah something. That's what you need to do. I know that guy's channel. I binge watched a lot of his channel like 5 years ago. He's like, ha ha ha, it is Isaiah. I binge watched his channel, and the blonde haired guy, the blonde haired guy with the muscles. I was like binge watching both of their channels when they were doing deliverance ministries and stuff. But Isaiah used to have a lot of information. I don't know what he's up to now. I feel like I kind of stopped watching a lot of that content, like maybe the first year for sure, back in like 2020. I was like really into it. It's like Salva something. I forgot. But I met somebody off of the deliverance map on his channel. I talked about it up here before. I was like watching his channel and he has a deliverance map. You think he's false? I put his picture on to troll his followers. You think he's false? Why do you think he's false? Honestly, out of everybody at that time, I thought that he was sincere. So you think he's false? Has he changed since like 2020? He had like a deliverance map, and I had found some lady off of that map when I was in Georgia, and she was for real. She was for real. I could feel that power on her. I ain't gonna lie. Why am I so sexy? It is. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Your shirt is missing some buttons. If that's how she wants to wear her hair, her nails, exactly. Thanks, Caitlin. Somebody said we trying to see the whole forehead, gang. What the heck? Tight shit, tight shit. Read it out, degenerate. Why would you want me to read that? Eclipse, that's a reflection of you. Have I ever heard of Roblox? Yeah. Nicole asked me to download it. Hey, get that jacket off, Jules. What? World around us? Y'all, I think this is somebody who made their Abby picture. They made their Abby a picture of somebody. Who is this? Who is this woman, Harpo? Harpo, who is that woman? I don't know who that is. Oh, Canada. I'm singing it to the tune of From Sea to Shining Sea, which is that American the Beautiful, Home of the Brave. I'm singing that tune to Oh Canada. I'm jacking it up. Your internet tripping? What happened? Thanks, Caitlin. You have Roblox? Oh, she's an Indian blogger. What's her name? Roblox is the pedal game. I heard stories about Roblox. I seen some interesting videos on Instagram, with like this character that's like super sus. He's like super sus, and he be like cornering people in on the game Roblox and stuff. Joe, will you ever have time to unblock me? I probably will, Nicole. I don't know though. It's not like a. It's not. I'll be honest, Nicole. It's not a. It's not an urgent thing for me to do at the moment, Nicole. I'll be honest. But maybe I'll have time to do it. I'm a screenshot it so that way hopefully I don't forget. I'll go through my photo gallery. Yeah. It's nothing really going on at the moment, I don't think. Oh, Canada. But I'm not gonna lie, cause I might get off soon. In my mind, I was gonna get off in like 3 minutes, so I would have been up here for 3 hours. But I'm not gonna lie, I might stay on for just a little bit more, just a little bit more, just a little bit more. It's 1:17 in the morning. I'm a friend, you just because. Hello from New Zealand. Love to New Zealand. Love, 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 love. Damn, motherfuckers just out here getting their identity stolen unbeknownst to them. That boy said, he said Isaiah was false, but he never explained. Apparently, OG, welcome back. Now let me swipe my card on your check. What the frick? Yo, where is GA at? He never explained how he was false. I was curious to know. I'm back. My internet went out. Lala, add me on Discord. Oh, Canada. Elijah is singing with me in the comments. That's how you gotta say it. Oh, Canada. Do I watch Jersey Shore? I have seen episodes of it. Ontario, Canada here. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live stream. And then you got them Indian blogger getting her identity stolen too. I said, who is this woman? I said, Harpo, who is this woman? He said, an Indian blogger. What's her name? Why would I be asking who these people are and go silent? Luckily, I knew who that Isaiah person was. But why go silent? Shit got me thinking of some Canada Dry. Wait, is it Canada or Yo, why do I be wanting to say Canada? Isn't that like something else? I got distracted, but your edit is ready. Let me go see on your channel. This ain't me. Why did you lie to me? I don't see the edit. I don't see the edit on your page. Why you lied to me? Why you lie to me? Why? Why? Why would you lie to me? I got distracted, but your edit is ready. Why would you lie to me like that, Ultra? Tell me when you post it. Tell me when you post it, Ultra Zoom, okay? Somebody said Canada is crazy. Ain't it though? It's Canadian dry ginger ale. Yeah. Do y'all like different variations of it? Because there's like an OG version and then they have like different variations of it. Would you rather your pants in private or piss your pants in public? What about you? What about you? Which one did you pick? Oh, so Michaela said, "Oh Canada, oh Canada." I'm sorry, that's not the song, and I'm getting kind of sleepy, so I'm getting like more ridiculous. I'm getting a little bit more ridiculous. You would rather, oh, just some guy. You said personally you would rather piss your pants in public than yourself in private. I mean, if a tree, let me stop. You tell Granny you sick, she gonna pull out the ginger ale like it's a vaccine. A vaccine, exactly. What? Ginger ale is a medicine in the black household too. My hair itches, as you can see. He said it's easier to wash. Have you been in either of these predicaments in real life before? Because you seem like a pro at this. What up, though, baby girl? Welcome back, Mr. 313. Elijah singing, "Oh Canada." What? But you gotta sing it like. There's like 3 different song melodies that I'm thinking of that sound similar like that. Like, is America the Brave? I think. Because the song that says "From Sea to Shiny Seas," I want to say that song has something. And then that tic tac sound, Lucifer. Y'all know what I'm talking about? And there's another song too. I just can't get it. You getting it stuck in my head. Oh, Canada. That is not how this song goes. Ultra Zoom, is the edit ready for sure? Like, is it on your page? Who's nauseous? Oh, she said it's good for stomach pain and nausea. Yeah, because honestly, ginger in itself is really good for those things. Drake Anthem over there. The Lucifer one made you laugh. You know what I'm talking about, that TikTok sound? Lucifer. But no, yeah, I made the "Oh Canada." I made that with True Patriot Love. And all thy sons command. Hola. Real that stuff be a vaccine to the grannies. It do. I ain't gonna lie. When granny give you Canadian dry, like, it works. It do work. I got distracted, but the Royce edit is done. Why are you lying to me, Ultra Zoom? We on an ultra light Zoom. Are you lying to me? I feel like you're lying to me. Tell me when you post it. When you post it on your page, tag me so I can see it. And let me know. Salito Santos, welcome. With glowing hearts, we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Is that really their lyrics? Is that really their lyrics? Naive de Bocal Dildo. I don't know what you're talking about. Orlando, what he talking about? What he chatting about? He talking about some DVD boats. Is that even Spanish? You posted it already? Where did you post it at? Somebody said Canada got no bars. What the freak? Oh, Canada. Oh, no, Cheerios. To this day, I still drink that during the unfriendly time of the month. It does work. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes when I want to drink soda but not drink soda, I think that it's the safer route to drink ginger ale. Don't know. He tripping. Let me try to guess how the melody go for this. With glow. I'm sorry. I just feel like it's just like some old tune. I can't do it. With glowing hearts, we see thee. We see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada. We stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Ask Padre, he would know. Isn't there a video of him singing that song when he was like younger? I want to say I saw a clip of that, like literally, no lie. I think like a month ago. I think like a month ago. That was the first time I saw a clip of that. It was like on Instagram. I think. I think it was on Instagram. No, it was on TikTok. I forgot where it was. I forgot. Oh my gosh! I just got, y'all. I just got locked up. Oh my god. I'm getting ridiculous. I'm getting ridiculous. I need to get off alive. I need to get off alive. I'm getting ridiculous. Nicole, what's your user? Looky, looky. Where's my cookie? Looky, looky. Do y'all remember watching that Peter Pan movie? He was like, looky, looky, cookie. I forgot. It was Captain Hook or something. No, it was that boy. I forgot his name right now. Did I used to like that guy as an actor when I was young? I can't remember. It was on private, but it's public now. Let me go look. Ultra zoomy edits. Stop lying to me. Stop lying to me and wasting my time. Please say hi to Frankie. Why? Jury, you didn't do it. I didn't do what? Mouse and cookie. I have work in 6 hours. Are you going to be able to wake up? Let them breathe, B. What you talk about, Kanye Belly Garden? I got hiccups bad now. I will not falter. I will not falter. I will not falter. You said you locked up. Oh, I got locked up. Y'all seen it. He said, Jury, you didn't do it. I ain't do it. Free me. Free me. I ain't do it. You see? What the freak had me locked up like that? That was crazy. I don't know how Discord works. Give me a second. You call it getting ridiculous. I call it getting warmed up. Why he put the creepy heart eye emote? He put the heart eye emote. He said, you call it getting ridiculous. I call it getting warmed up. We're getting a little frisky over there, aren't we? Elijah, what you on? Elijah, I know who's gonna be my victim tomorrow. It's gonna be you and somebody else, but tomorrow tomorrow I'm gonna figure it out. I'm sorry. Lucky winner. I'm getting ridiculous. Look up and flare your nostrils and get rid of hiccups. I think you're lying to me. You want to humiliate me. You want to embarrass and humiliate me. That means someone's remembering you if I hiccup? That's crazy. That's crazy. Orlando said, pick me. You want to be the victim? Elijah, he has not a fucking clue. He has no idea. He has not a clue. He has no clue what's going to go on between me, him, and Cash App. He has not a clue what's going to happen between me, him, and his Cash App. He said, don't care. Orlando, drop your Cash App credentials in the chat. Drop your Cash App tag and identification. Nah, we heard it. Victim was the right word. Y'all are funny. Holding your breath. I believe holding your breath helps with hiccups. Sometimes drinking water does help too. Or drinking something. Sometimes help. I'm yawning, y'all. I'm yawning again. Yo, has she had the sauce or Doritos tonight? Who fed Jury after midnight? Ever since sober was pressing me to smoke a cigarette on live, it's just been outrageous. It's been getting kind of outrageous. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even get my nicotine buzz. He said Orlando owed Cash App $16.42. Orlando, is this true? You owe Cash App $16.42. Doggy told some Marby. Sorry, mommy. Who is Doggy? Is that Jury Child? Jury, you getting hype? I'm getting ridiculous. I need to get off of here, to be honest with you. Orlando might be New Not father. Probably, because New Not be wanting to get abused just like Crank 007. Orlando in the red with Cash App. Love to you, Elijah. I'm so weak. I'm so weak. Nah, I'm getting ridiculous. Like, I probably should go to mother freaking sleep. I'm having fun low key though with y'all, so it's like a push pull situation that's happening right now. Oh Canada, from sea to shining seas, a fatherhood with brotherhood, from sea to shining seas. I'm not gonna lie, I used to low key like singing that song in chorus when I was in elementary school. Cause that one had a tune to it, it had a rhythm to it. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't a fan of the lyrics, not necessarily. Cause like, why every day we had to pledge allegiance? God dang, was that a form of like mind control, y'all? They had us pledging allegiance to the flag with our frontal lobe not being developed. I'm not mad at it. I'm just wondering. But anyways, I used to low key like some of the songs that we had to sing, but one of them wasn't my favorite. I can't remember what it was right now. It had a little bit of a rhythm once it got to the from sea to shining seas. They had a rhythm to it. America the Beautiful, yes. You didn't make a song out of that. I'm getting ridiculous. What the freak? Are you gonna keep saying "Oh Canada" all night since it's stuck in your head? Maybe I'll try to get it out. You're so beautiful. Thanks, chosen. I'm a ghost, bro. I remember we used to do the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. Dang, I used to know it. Oh, Canada. Be grateful we can be Canadians. Lift every voice and sing was my ish. I ain't gonna lie. Lift every voice and sing. When they did that, they had flair. Lift every voice and sing. Da 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 da. What? Lift every voice? Do y'all, sometimes they used to let us sing the black rendition. Sometimes they used to let us sing the black rendition of that. So like, to me, that was the black rendition of America the Beautiful and Pledge Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. The Israel, one nation, under God, with liberty and justice for all. To the republic, yeah, to the republic for which it stands, yeah, one nation, yeah, under God, yeah. I can't find you, Nicole. For real, me, you. Rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. He passed away today. Dang, rest in peace to him. Rest in peace to the Theo person. I ain't gonna lie. I be spooking myself out sometimes with some stuff that I be seeing, but I don't know if people are trying to hunt something up. I don't want to make this too spooky wooky. I can't tell if people are trying to hunt me in the Astros, and I'm picking up on I'm sending signals out or vice versa, and that's why I'm getting the information. I don't freaking know, but this is I'm trying to keep it light. Canada is the 51st state of the United States of America. I don't know if it works like that. Oh, that's not. Somebody said Canada is the 51st state of the United States of America. Oh, that's not. I don't. Okay. It's on my page. I don't know what's going on. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic of which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. You met me in San Diego, DJ Wet. What happened in San Diego? I'm glad I found you. Aww. Why? Just subbed and liked. Shout out to you. They said he burned it. Oh my god. You hunting? I'm gonna catch you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I met you in San Diego. You and your boyfriend robbed me. I think you absolutely got me confused with somebody else. I feel like you absolutely... First of all, I've never been to San Diego in my life. I've never been to San Diego in my life. I heard it's good for starting families, though. But how that lady and her boyfriend rob you? That justice for all was like a spit in our face once you became a dog. Well, liberty and justice for all. For all? Really? You sure? You're... Jury, I got a haircut and I did it myself. What it look like? I love spooky wookie. That's the first time. That's the first time ish. Never know what it's gonna do. Did I just... I be saying spook... Y'all. I said spooky wookie outside. I mean out loud. What the freak? I need to go to sleep. This is ridiculous. Astral projection, anyone? I do it often. Best feeling in the world. True. That's what Trump said. Check once more. Ultra zoomies, I feel like you playing with me, but I'm gonna check. Ultra zoomies, why you playing with me like this? You see this? You see how it's only 4 videos on your page? I only see 4 videos. Is it because this account is blocked from seeing it? I don't know. That's the truth. Justice isn't for all, it's for some. Yeah. New character unlocked. Giggly jury. So I have a story for everything. So when I was in high school, I used to laugh a lot, like I guess giggle. And so there was this gay boy. He said my last name is Ziegler. It's like a German last name. My last name is Ziegler, right? So he used to nickname me Ziggles because I giggle all the time. So he used to always call me Ziggles. That's funny. How do you do anything with those nails? Must take a whole lot of practice. This is the bad bit nails. Like only bad bitches know how to actually be hygienic and wear these nails. Like you have to be a baddie to be hygienic and wearing these nails. Like also I do he said this gay boy. Did I say that out loud like that? Oh my god. But no, he was. He actually was bisexual. I should have said that this bisexual boy, but he mostly identified with being gay. But yeah. Also, I feel like I don't want to say I have OCD. I think I have the tendency sometimes. Like sometimes I have like this urge. It's almost rooted in like an irrational fear that I need to like wash my hands or something. But it's not like super intense to where I can't live life or something. Like it's not super intense. It's probably a form of ADHD or something though. Even though I don't necessarily think I have ADHD, but one could probably look and perhaps see symptoms of it. I don't know. Somebody said Ziegler. It's not spelled like that. It's not spelled like that, Robert. But yeah. Boop, boop, boop. You be cackling and Chelsea, what you mean I be cackling? After that, you'll be able to control everything. I see where you coming from, Orlando. So the same is so once I get that Cash App tag. Once I get that Cash App tag, I'm playing. I literally saw my body laying in a bed with the remote control in my hand, and I tried getting back into my body, and I couldn't. Girl, I screamed for Jesus so fast, I just got in my body after. I ain't gonna lie, I would have did the same thing if that happened to me. Children once said bi is a phase, which is ultimately gay. So you think he was still trying to prove to his family that he could pull girls, or do you think he genuinely was liking girls in that bi phase? Which one you think it was? Welcome back, Cammy. How are you? You look like your DoorDash. Huh? I look like my DoorDash? And then call your credit card company and try to get the money back? Oh, you trying to say I look like I'm trying to jig DoorDash? Why would I do that? Why would I try to jig DoorDash like that? Wow, I'm so happy to be here. Like the nails make your hands look big. They do make my hands look bigger. I'm not gonna lie. So I think we should time people out a little bit less because I do like the chat having comments. So going back to the 10 seconds timeouts is fine, or sometimes the minute ones is fine too. I was doing questions earlier. I'm not gonna lie, I was doing questions earlier. Same, I have this intense fear that I have to brush my teeth or I'll get cavities. Yeah, like what is that? What is that? Stuff like that. I'd rather that OCD than doing this weird thing with my clothes and my armpits I keep doing. What do you mean? What you doing, Geralda? I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly. Orlando about to get ran dry like a prune, and don't even know it. He's still happy as hell. Like pick me, please. He don't even have a fucking clue. He doesn't even have a clue. I'm beautiful. Thank you. He said, "You are so beautiful to me." He's singing Alfalfa. Alfalfa, you singing to me. From the girl I love the most, Darla. I used to like watching that too. I ain't gonna lie. Jen, you a baddie. Hey. I don't even know how I astral projected. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to unmod Mr. 3103. I'm about to unmod Mr. 313. He just, I don't know what he doing tonight. You are so beautiful to me. I got a pickle. I got a dollar. I got a dollar. Hey, 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 hey. Lala, what's your haircut look like? I'm still stuck on it, obviously. Okay, y'all, we gonna go back to the minute timeouts. We gonna go back to the 1 minute timeouts because some of these people are saying, some of them are outrageous. I ain't gonna lie, but some people just got timed out for referencing something. It's not a joke, brothers. That's something all of Sway, huh? Experience. I think I'm about to. I think I'm getting sleepy, you guys. I think I'm about to get off alive. I think I might get off live. I might stay on. I'm gonna try. You guys, y'all can easily get me to stay on for 40 more minutes. But I don't want to let y'all know that. I don't want you guys to know that. Mm. Your smile is beautiful. Thanks. Richie is a weirdo though. I just got here. We're having fun. Yeah, but you know, sometimes the more people are just chatting in the chat, it still does well for the video as a whole. So if you time out people for a little bit lesser time, then just like booting them off sometimes is okay. I got dinner ready, so she gotta go. Sorry, y'all. What? Oh, 8 Ball, that's doggy. 8 Ball, give me doggy style in a calm font. If you crack an egg on your head, I will send 50. It's only 1 a.m. Yeah, it's like 1:41 a.m. Can you please stay on longer next time? By the way, I gotta go. See you later, Lillian. I'll probably, I stayed on longer tonight than I did yesterday, I think. Because I think yesterday I stayed on for like barely 2 hours, maybe like an hour and 30. So I think I stayed on tonight for like, so far like 3 hours and 20 minutes ish. Like 3 hours and 28 minutes, I don't know. Thanks, Bernie. Welcome to the live. So I try to stay on for like a little bit longer, but I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. At some point, I will. For real, this was a long ass live. Low key, it was a little bit longer. I had intentions to get up here at 9 p.m. my time. So like 9 p.m. New York time, I was gonna get up here tonight. But I ended up just coming on at 10:20 because I ended up like cooking me something and something else. I had like hesitated on getting up here. You're too, Betty. Thanks. Hi, from Bangladesh. I am your big fan. Thanks. Welcome. Shout out to the new people who subscribed to the channel. If you haven't already, I would appreciate it if you did. What are you waiting for? What the hell are you waiting for? What you waiting for? What did I eat? I had maybe some rice. Honestly, I had maybe some rice. Am I hungry now? To be honest, I'm not sure if I'm actually hungry or if I should drink some water. But Paul from USA, I love sextino. Okay, Paul, welcome to the live from USA. I have a question, if that's okay. Why do I normally run instead of fight? Sorry for asking. So, like, are you talking about like when physical harm is being presented, you run instead of fight? Is that what you mean? I told you I got dinner ready. Come eat and let's go to bed. What? What's up? I got that goofy ass pit. Huh? Why you got my club name? Why you got my club name? Olivia Arts. That's my club name. I ain't gonna lie, Olivia Arts, you look like a peculiar person. You look like a peculiar person. It's not a bad thing. It's just so interesting how, like, you do look peculiar. It's not a bad thing. It's just a thing. Hi, good morning. You look so beautiful. God bless. Have a wonderful day. Mental fear and physical fear. So it's like fight or flight. So you choose flight. She said, "What does that mean?" Well, for one, you have really beautiful eyes because there's like you have big eyes. You have big eyes, and I think that makes your face look very like captivating. It's like beautiful. That's what I mean by you have like a peculiar look. Somebody said peculiar. It's almost like mystical, almost like a fairy, almost unreal. It's a good feature. Somebody said, "Lord have mercy." I know Ja. Yeah, Jewel is raining tokas from out the sky. Ooh, I might make me some tacos tomorrow. No, no. I remember what that alarm was for now. Oh my gosh. I remember what that alarm was for now. That is crazy. That is crazy that I did that again for the second time now. Oh my gosh. I just remember what it was for. I know Ja too. He ruled. Wait. Blink if you love Ja. She was a fairy. Yeah, I was about to say that, Olivia. Buen Merkel Cafe Bel Soriso Aguri. Agree? I don't know what language is this. I'm sorry I left. I'm back out. Peculiar bit looked like a runaway Amber Alert. A runaway Amber Alert. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of do get that vibe a little bit, but it's just how she posed in the picture. It's just how she posed in that picture. She look like she holding a secret though. I ain't gonna lie, she do look like she's gatekeeping some type of secret. And the reason why we know she's gatekeeping a secret is because it's in the eyes. she's tight lipped. She's tight lipped, but it's in the eyes. I know that you know things. What do you know? What do you know? Olivia, the peculiar face on the live. You're the reason they invented them double doors. What does that mean? Might be Italian. She looked like a decoy. Well, y'all can't even see her page. I know Elijah can see her page. I know Elijah can see her page, but y'all can't see her page. Y'all sending us out with a message. What's the message? She posed like, "Help! I'm being held hostage." Blink, blink. That's not funny. That's not funny, Elijah. Ma'am, per company policy, being tight-lipped is not a problem. She just looks tight-lipped, like she's holding back secrets, and it's just communication purely by eyes. She looks like she can speak telepathically. I'm not saying this like I don't think she's taking this in a bad way, by the way, because I'm not saying it from a bad place. She do look mystical like that, like she can communicate by eyes. She look like she can communicate by the eyes, and that's why she's tight-lipped. Like, where is she? I saw her in the chat, but she gone. You speak a lot, but I don't know what you be saying. Why you don't know what I'm saying? You're the reason they invented double doors. What does that even freaking mean? So no cigarette? Sober, you're back. Sober, you're back. She said, here's my goofiest pic now, what I look like. Hold on. Let me go see, Olivia. Let me go see. Let me go see. I gotta like close out. I gotta close out. Dang. It's fine. I gotta come back into the lives to see your updated picture. Olivia can tell a story with them eyes. Like, hold on. Let's see. Elijah said she like a runaway child for an Amber Alert. And she in the forest. She in the mother freaking forest. Let me see. Olivia, she's sitting there making eye contact like, dirty, disgusting thoughts in your head. I see them all. Show us real quick. I can't show you this. I can't show you this. She laughing. I can't show y'all this. She's probably underage. I don't know how old she is. She looks young. Her new picture looks like she's Harley Quinn. She looks like she's not Harley Quinn. She just assumed Joker's role. She looks like look, Elijah, look at her new picture. She looks like she for sure knows that you have dirty thoughts. She looks like she's blackmailing people for knowing their dirty thoughts. She looks like an informant. I didn't even zoom in. I just started cracking jokes. Even worse because it does look like that. It does look like that. She looks like she got blackmail on every dirty thought you ever thought. And at any moment, she will definitely Start laughing like the Joker. It's so crazy. I'm so weak. I'm looking beautiful. Thanks, y'all. Why is her name Lala? Is this Lala? This isn't actual Lala, is it, y'all? This isn't the original Lala, is it? I'm so weak. But yeah. Hello from North Korea. Welcome to the live. Oh, you want me to call somebody and do a prank call? He back. The same spirit who lived as Martin King is resurrected. Resurrected. Real talk. She set an alarm to make tacos. I definitely set an alarm for something, and I just completely forgot. I was like, why is this alarm going off? I should have left myself a note. She said, nah, I'm the OG Lala on a different account. That's exactly what I thought. I thought that was the OG Lala because her name is Olivia. She said that's one of her names. So Lala over here laughing at us. That's so funny. Oh, now she for sure was born with psychic powers. She's terrorizing her parents with telekinesis for sure. She looked like ever since she was 4 years old, she was able to bend a fork all the way backwards. And she held this secret tight-lipped. But anytime anybody enrages her, she just stares at them. And they trip and fall. And they don't ever know it. And she just smiles and smirks in secret. She said, I got secrets on people. I trade them in real life. Yes, you get me. She looked like she could hold a grudge. I ain't gonna lie. Lala looked like she could hold a grudge. She bending spoons at the school talent show. Yo, is that Carrie? Is that Carrie? That movie Carrie? Olivia, I just went to your page. You so pretty, slay. She said, I do. What the F? Prank call, prank call. Y'all want me to call somebody? Who y'all want me to prank call? She bending spoons with just the power of her mind. That's what she looked like she do. Olivia, I went to your page. Oh, I read that. Her parents tell her no. She start looking like and drop a chandelier on your head top. You see stressed. Take a smoke break. Sober. Why do you want me to smoke cigarettes so bad on the line? Law, Carrie with something else. I have a number. What's Olivia about to send me her arch nemesis phone number to prank call. She said, pick me. Will you marry me? Sober, why you want to see me puff so bad on the cigarette? She said, I did that. Olivia the type to send me her arch nemesis phone number to prank call, and then the whole call think to herself, I could have did a better job. Because she think it's something way more villainous. You're so gorgeous, thanks. She said, I am. Do I know me? No, I don't know who that is. She said, I am Harper. I'll do it. I'm so weak. I so cute. Who is that? Is that like a football player in like Italy? My friend Taylin likes you. Oh, okay. Thanks. You got a plan? What's your plan? Somebody said, will you marry me? Is somebody spamming, will you marry me, or is it a different person? I think it's a spam. It would be hot. Sober, why you want to see me smoke so bad? That's all I want to know. Why you want to see me smoke so bad? I'm not here to bring in a generation of people who smoke it for an aesthetic, because it would look hot. It would look hot. It would look hot. Love from the Netherlands. Welcome. He said not spam. David, you're not spamming that you'll marry me? You said it a few times though. That's low-key spam. Damn, Sober came back to see you smoke because his 7-Eleven was out of cigarettes. Somebody said smoking kills. Exactly. Y'all, I think I'm getting colder in here. I should just turn off my fan, right? David. Y'all frustrating David. David, they just want you to prove it. How can you prove that you want to actually marry me, David? David mixed with something, y'all. He mixed with Laos. David mixed with, he white in Laos, y'all. Temporary hotness, but the aftermath isn't hot. Shout out the Netherlands. Rest in peace, Aussie. He mixed white with dark liquor. white. He mixed white and dark liquor. You're a diva. Hey, she cute, but she don't like you. Who? I quit. Ultra zooms. What you quit? Let me go look at your page. Wait, Ultra actually made the edit. You said name a card for an edit. I said a Roy's Grace. He actually made it. I mean, Ultra actually made it. That is so cool. I'm gonna post this tomorrow. I mean, I might post it either tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. I post it on my page. So look out for it. I got like 2 different edits to post probably tomorrow. Ultra, I'm so happy that you actually did it. I honestly didn't believe you. I like your edit too, though. You took a lot of time on it. Jewel, check your messages. Okay. Dang, you got some real fans? Of course. It's always love here. She was making fun of my classmate, and bro, we not friends, but I poured milk on her head. Her name is Harper. I got her number. Olivia, I'm not about to sit here and call your arch nemesis. Love Island at edit. That shit dope for real though. Elijah, you funny. Yo, she don't want you back up, girl. Oh, I'm jealous of Ultra. Why? Not Derek. Do you live alone? Do you live alone? It's psychotic. Wait, David asked, did I live alone? He really is mixing the dark with the light, y'all. He really mixing the dirty with the sprite, y'all. I had a patient who smoked like a chimney and she looked like she was 95. Come to find out, the 95-year-old black grandma looks her age and she look reading through your typos, but she looks her actual age. So what? She actually looks at 95 because she is 95, but because she smokes and she's black. It's late for a prank though. I don't think Harper gonna pick up at this time of night. See, I told you Olivia be dropping shit on motherfuckers' heads. Olivia be setting traps and watching her enemies fall in them. Like, what the freak? I can't believe you was frying her page and you never seen it. Anybody who want to prank call, stalk, or annoy her, feel free. Not her volunteering up Harper's number. What did Harper do to you again? Let me know. I want to know the story. I need to know the backstory. She said, oh, I got ops. Olivia trying to get her friends stalked. I'm calling CPS. Olivia, she said stalker is wild, Olivia. What did Olivia do? Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. Thanks, Nicole, for reminding me. Let me check the messages. Oh, Nicole, you should have double cut this pizza up. Nicole, you could have actually probably triple cut it. That's a big slice and a normal slice. You could have double cut the small slice and then you could have triple cut the bigger slice. And then you could have rationalized the personal small can of soda out. That can of soda could feed like 4 students, honestly. It could like really serve 4 students. She tried to beat me up, so I got back at her for 3 years. For 3 motherfucking years. What the freak? You have the same body pillow, David. How you got this body pillow? Who left it at your crib? Who bought it for you? I want to know. Cut that shit up like they do on movie night in middle school. Exactly. She grabbed my little sister's hair and I slammed her on the ground like we sisters or something. Oh, okay, I'm starting to understand more, Olivia. Mr. Thurley said, I don't have cans of sodas or I would. I'm so weak. She messed with my people. We can go MMA. That's interesting. That's interesting. No, Cole, I ain't gonna lie. I think tomorrow I'm gonna order. I think tomorrow I'm gonna get me some pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while. Wait, why am I saying this on the live? I forgot who I was talking in front of. Hola, guapa. Did he say hi, money? What's guapa? I forgot what guapa is. Is guapa dinero? Welcome to the live, new people, new subscribers. Welcome to the live. If you haven't already, double tap the live and subscribe to the channel. Nah, David left me a really nice comment. I just saw it. I'm gonna have to see it. I'm gonna have to reply to it later though. No, you're not about to. It will make you crazy. What you Nicole, I don't have the red nails anymore though. I won't go that crazy. Olivia versus Harper sound like an episode of Toddlers and Tiara's beef. It sound like some freaking. It sound like it do sound like that. Some freaking Pretty Little Liars or something. Girl, you a baddie. Can I get your number? Welcome to the live, Caitlin. Satisfied with your wallpaper? What wallpaper? Like on my phone? Geralda de Que Pais. What is that? What he saying? Baby doll. Except the beef ain't over. Olivia, at what point will it end? Alright, I guess you can have it. Thanks, Nicole. Nicole says she's sharing her pizza with everybody. She gonna quadruple cut it. She gonna quadruple cut her pizza up. We having a pizza party. I'm playing. I ain't gonna lie, Nicole. That kind of gave me a Little Caesars vibe. Is this a Little Caesars pizza? Not quite. This ain't completely Little Caesars. But the crust part looked like Little Caesars. Why is she laughing? Is it really? Nicole, is this Little Caesars? Is that why you laughing? Cause she said, yeah, I know that crust anywhere. I don't even eat a whole lot of Little Caesars, but I recognize a Little Caesars pizza. I'm bringing root beer. Why not root beer? Orlando, why are you talking to Geralda in Spanish? Dang, Nicole, let me get a slice. You know you can't finish all that by yourself. I'm only laughing because as a kid, that's all you hear when you have older brothers. They always be plotting on your stuff. They be plotting on your food. That's definitely a hot and ready. 100% that's a hot and ready. I know that crust anywhere. She said I only eat Little Caesars, nothing else. Really? There's not. If Little Caesars is not an option, Nicole, what's the next pizza that you gonna order? I want to know. Domino's, Papa John's, Chuck E. Cheese. Like, what's the next pizza? The freaking skate rink pizza? If Little Caesars closed and you really want pizza, what's the second spot that you about to go? I'm curious to know. LC got the best. LC, they got a nickname. LC got the best motherfucking pizza out of all the Midwest. Okay, OTA. I know that's right. He riding for LC down. That pretzel crust with the stuffed cheese. Don't play with it. He said, don't play with him. I think he tested my Spanish. Oh. Somebody said, okay, I'll bring the breadsticks. He said, LC always be open. That's cap. I manage at LC in Detroit, dog. Why he all caps? Why he talking like he learned how to talk in a helicopter? Why he all caps in us? Dang, Nicole, let me get... Oh, I read it already. That jalapeno cheese busting, though, not gonna lie. I think y'all make me want to try that. I don't think I tried the jalapeno cheese part. But I like jalapeno and cheese. Oh, Domino's is your second choice? Okay, I ain't gonna lie, Nicole. I see your vision. I think for me, it might have been, it could potentially be flip-flop, but I ain't gonna lie, a fresh hot and ready be good. When you first get it out, a fresh hot and ready be good. What's Domino's, LC, but I had a thing for Papa John's for a long time. Me and Papa John's, we was like wed, and I was still like, I think Domino's started becoming my sneaky link. And I was still like low key, like whenever me and Papa got into it, I would go over to Domino. I'm lying. I just wanted to make the story sound fun. Okay, didn't know you speak Spanish in Haiti, hermanos. Zesty cheese. You like zesty cheese, gang? You like zesty cheese. Okay, you like zesty cheese. Okay, zesty cheese. That's what you like. You like zesty cheese. Okay, if you like zesty cheese, that's fine. I mean, we ain't judging you in the chat because you like zesty cheese. We talking some zesty cheese bread gang. If you like zesty cheese, we not judging you for that. by the way. It just was it was just peculiar. It was just peculiar. It was just interesting. I'm playing. She has nothing on me. She doesn't know what I have on her. What do you have on Harper? Because this serious as hell. Get is fresh and hand it back. Tell them you want butter and parm over the crust. I ain't gonna lie, OTA, just because you said that, I might go to Little Caesars tomorrow and tell them I want butter and parmesan. What am I trying to say? I want butter and parmesan over the crust. I'm gonna tell them. Anything? What's the other hack? He said, tell them make it heart attack style. That shit gonna have hella. It's gonna have hella pepperonis up there. You know, my hack isn't extra cheese. My hack is extra sauce. I learned that from somebody at some point. My hack is extra sauce. It's not extra cheese. However, if I tell them heart attack style, they better put some extra cheese up there. This pizza gonna be that hot and ready gonna run up like I don't know. It's gonna be $8. I'm like, Julrae, you would love the pizzas in Sweden. Really? What are they like? We were all one until the Dominicans split from Haiti, so we can speak Spanish. She called herself pretty. Oh my, Harper be calling herself pretty. He said yes, queen. He really loved that zesty cheese because he put the fingernails and the cheese. 8-Ball loved that zesty cheese. He said it ain't zesty, it's by. 8-Ball said it ain't zesty, it's by. Try and say the wings been sitting. Get them half off for the putter. He giving me the hack. So tell them the wings been sitting and I'll get them for half off for the what's the putter parm? What is putter? What is putter? Parmesan? What's putter parmesan? Michelle, who you judging? They say you are what you eat though. So I'm a hot and ready is what you trying to say? If I eat a Little Caesars? Maybe I just actually made her pic on my profile pic. I can't see it right now, Olivia. Wait, you should call LC and say I love your pizza. And ask for light sauce on your VA. What's a VA? Extra sauce. First of all, OTA, why are you appalled? Why are you appalled because I said extra sauce? I love me extra sauce on my pizzas. I used to think that the magic touch was an extra cheese. The magic touch being extra sauce on the pizzas. I ain't gonna lie. He said ask for light sauce. Why would I ask for light sauce? If both those pizza stores close, I'm getting a pizza and throwing it in the oven and eat that. But if they get rid of that pizza, none for me. You speak 3.5 languages, was learning Korean at one point and started to read things. You will pray to Maryland? Why? My Little Caesars ass. They don't got the Parmesan cheese. To be honest, I don't even know what my Little Caesars have. So I might go there and see about it. She doesn't know I have pics of her phone number, her address, her mom's number, her baby photos. I got dirt bird rumors too, but I don't share those. Olivia, why is Harper your arch nemesis? Oh my God. Estamos igual. Estoy aprendiendo el ama ahora mi cuarto idioma. I don't know. I'm still nice. Y'all excited for the new Quadeca album? I'm playing. Who? I think I know that's a white boy. I think I know that's a white boy. It sounds like a type of queso cheese. I'm not lying. Let me stop. So how you doing? Butter and parm. It took you long enough to realize that it's light sauce. I make the sauce every day. It's too strong. It takes over the rest of the So, okay, when I ain't gonna lie, whenever I do get extra sauce, I don't get it from Little Caesars. Whenever I ask for extra sauce, it's typically from like Domino's or Papa John's. Papa John's is what I used to get extra sauce with a lot. I think I might actually just like their sauce then, now that I think about it. Extra cheese, extra sauce, extra pepperoni. That sound like a vibe. He said, "What the fuck? You effing crazy? Why I'm crazy for that?" German is hard though. What's the deal? I like your picture of Marilyn Monroe. Thanks, Adrian. Hey, your flashlight is on your phone. Is it really? I don't think it is. How would I know? How would I know? How would I know if he really loves me? I think that's how that song goes. I used to work in retail. They used to play that song all the time. Hi, Jewel. Welcome to the channel. The other Julrae entered the chat, you guys. The other Julrae entered the chat, you guys. Welcome to the channel. How will I know if he really loves me? You got tricked? How? Somebody said cut it. Julrae, my bestie. Welcome back, Bible Stories. I'm not saying happy birthday to your sister. Every day is her birthday. I put you on game, say thanks, Logan, and blow me a kiss. Logan, please. Logan, if I try your hack with your dry ass sauce, you want me to say light sauce. So I can't even have the regular sauce. I have to have light sauce. Logan, are you white? Is that why spices might be intimidating for you? Because you said the sauce would overtake the flavor of the rest of the pizza. I don't mean no harm, Logan. I think when I go into Little Caesars, I'm gonna ask for butter and parm on the crust. I am gonna ask for that if I remember. And I'm gonna ask heart attack style. Hopefully, Lord willing, I will not have a heart attack. He said I'm white boy Rick. And Logan thinks butter is spicy. Is that why he keep convincing me light sauce? I can't even have regular sauce, let alone extra sauce. I'm gonna ask for probably extra sauce, and I'm gonna do the butter palm crust. I ain't gonna lie. The next time I go, I'm gonna have to remember butter palm crust, and I'm gonna make them load it up. The last time I had ordered pizza though, I did get Little Caesars. This was probably like a week or two ago now, and I was about to go on live, but I ain't had the 18 too, so it didn't matter. I wanted to eat that in private, like things that I did to that pizza that night. I had to have privacy. Light sauce, motherfucker paying for pizza and getting breadsticks. Who asked for light sauce? What? Not even regular sauce? Light? Oh gosh. This is the official goofy ass pic. One more step for a slice of pizza getting cut. Everyone call you white boy Rick, but your name is Logan. Interesting. What's my favorite thing to do for the summer? You know, chill out, sip some tea, maybe spike the tea if you're an adult. Somebody said sauce. I think I grew up around New York people, and I used to joke around with certain words and talk like what I felt like they sound like, and I think sauce was one of them. If it wasn't them that used to say that, it was somebody else that was around, and it kind of sticks. Sometimes certain words kind of stick and come out. You put emphasis on light. He told us some light sauce. Why the freak would I? Logan, please. White boy Rick, please. I don't mean no harm. I don't see anything good coming from me putting light sauce on my LC hot and ready pizza. That's gonna be with butter and palm crust. And you know what I'm saying? You getting lost in the sauce. So I like the jalapeno cheese dip. Great. Bring it back to my spot. We can stream and it'll be effing epic. I don't know. Nah, the light sauce is throwing me off. I ain't gonna lie, OTA. The light sauce is completely throwing me off. But maybe I'll try the other things. Little Caesars bubble guts undefeated. You be getting bubble guts from that? You look the type. I love spicy food. I'm from New Mexico. I love spicy food too. Honestly, I was upset to learn. I think it was like a week and a half ago. I ordered from Little Caesars. To my surprise, Little Caesars does not have chicken. I love me a chicken and jalapeno pizza. Little Caesars did not have chicken. What? This was news to me. I wanted to run around and tell everybody. Did y'all not know that Little Caesars does not have chicken? You saw my text message? Somebody did text me. I don't know who it is. Finna pull you Helly Views, Helly Ron James. Everybody who I interact with up here thinks that they're going to be the reason why I get pulled in more views when my videos be doing good. This video probably, when I end this video, more people will probably watch it. It'll probably be up there in a double-digit number or something. Can you paint my nails white French tip and purple polka dots so I don't waste money at the salon? I could do that, Nicole, honestly. I got a video of what you do with the extra sauce. Good Lord. Mr. 313, please. Extra crunch. You put emphasis on light. Jewel, can you strike a pose real quick? Hold on. Where my glasses? What did I do with them glasses? How do I strike a pose? I don't know how to strike a motherfucking pose. I just gotta act like I had I'm about to put this blanket back on me. How do I know if he really loves me? How will I know? How will I know? How will I know? I struck a pose for you, YouTube. Try Still White and Walrus, my favorite. What y'all talking about? On the pizza? Oh, she back. Who back? It's okay. I love you infinitely. I wouldn't lie to you. You lied to me when you said light sauce. I ain't gonna lie. When you said light sauce, when you said light sauce, that's when you lied to me. I knew I was forsaken. I knew you was leading me wrong. I knew you was leading me wrong when you said that. At work, I pretend I don't speak or understand Spanish. That way I can catch people talking smack about me, and then I would say something to them in Spanish, and they mouth would drop, and then start asking me, what have you overheard them say in Spanish about you? Then I'll get the light sauce when we can. I'm not going to get the light sauce so we can compare. Oh, you said you were going to get the light sauce, and I'll get the extra sauce? Who going to get the regular sauce? Elijah? Wells, I see your text. Who is Julius? Talk about some text. Did I read that twice? You look the type is crazy. Sorry, I don't got iron stomach, little mama. Huh? I look like the type. You look the type is crazy. Oh, I can't remember what I said earlier. I knew it. Even my native Creole, I be acting like I don't understand. I would just tear apart some wings and throw them on yours. So guess what? You said if I tell them the wings is not done right, they gonna give me half off. Y'all, there was. I want to tell you guys a story about some guy that I was around one time. This was like some years ago. When I tell you this man knew every which way to cut a corner somewhere, and it's not, I don't have a problem with people who cut corners. You know what I'm saying? That's their prerogative. If they want to cut their corners, that's their prerogative. This man I'm going to keep that story in the chamber maybe, unless it has to come out. We got Dion's turkey green chili pizza with chili sauce. I never tried that. You were Quino, David? Ooh, I just went from 6 to midnight fast AF noon time. What? You my Beyonce girl. What the freak? Do a peace sign? Oh, dang, Nicole, I should have did a peace sign. I only did the bad signs. Nah, that's the I'll steal your and help you look for it pose. Jewel, you need sleep. It's too late for this. I ain't gonna lie, it is low-key too late for this. How will I know? How will I know if he really loves me? Joe, go to bed. I need to. Shout out 505. What's 505? One lady tried to set me up with, she called the Don, who is her Spanish friend, and she started talking about how the computer messed up on my shift when I was going for about 2 weeks. Oh, she needed to mind her business. YouTube said, I'm back. Let me look at his new picture. I had a feeling he was going to catch this one. I knew he was going to catch this one. I knew YouTube was going to catch this one. Every time I do a funny face, YouTube catches it. I knew he was going to catch that one. Y'all always talk about I look like somebody. I don't be looking like them. She way finer than Kim K. You know you look like Tammy Townsend from KC Undercover. Who's that? Do I know who that is? You gotta tell us now. How cheap was this homie? Okay. It didn't take much. It didn't take much for me to spill the beans on this one. Y'all, one time, I don't even know how long I had hung out with this person. Hold on. I don't know for how long that day that I hung out with that person. But I just knew this man was like, I knew he was cheap. We had went to a party, right? So he low-key was always trying to flex because I was around. He was trying to flex because I was around, but at the same time, he's a cheap nigga. Like, he's frugal. This nigga frugal as hell. So, he a finesser type of frugal. He not a frugal, but I got it in the bank. I have met those types. That's frugal, but you got like, well, like, you completely living beneath your means. I've met those types. That's a different conversation. And I kind of have briefly spoke about those types. This nigga, somebody said Fruity Frego, that used to call him. Fruity Freddy, this nigga was just a finesser type of frugal. I have never seen this type of fruit. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I have seen the most frugal finessers on white men than I have black men. on white men than I have seen it on black men. But this is the way he went about it. Because he's kind of, I don't know. Somebody said finessing Freddy. Frugal finessing Freddy. Oh gosh. Like, we had went out to a party, so he had bought this fancy bottle of something. Maybe it was Hennessy. Maybe he was trying to show off. And I ain't gonna lie, not trying to be funny. I could see his efforts. I see his efforts. But I like used to date somebody who was always around liquor. So whenever it was like prestigious liquor, frugal finessing up this bit. Shout out to you 313 for the super sticker. So freaking it was like that bottle of Hennessy that like has special fancy lights in the box or something. I ain't gonna lie, eat for effort, but who told him that I was drinking cognac that night? Like, he should have did more with that. I'm playing. I'm acting like a diva. He should have did more, and he should have took into account the fact that, like, what is the lady having to drink tonight? Did I tell him I was drinking cognac that night? I ain't care though. I ain't care. I was there to get lit. Let me make sure my things ain't out. I was there to be lit. So, y'all, did y'all see anything at all? I'm jumping out the window. Why did that song out of all songs? So, anyways, Frugal Freddy. Okay, this is what happened. So he was sipping on this fancy light up bottle of Hennessy with us. We was pre-gaming before we go into this party. Mind you, we bring in our own bottles and stuff. So we go into this party. I ain't gonna lie, it was low-key an industry party because he's an industry nigga. So that was already an experience. I ain't know how to feel about it, but we in the party, whatever. When this nigga gets drunk, when this nigga gets tipsy, another side comes out of him. He's Frugal Freddy the finesser. When he gets tipsy, he starts accusing everybody else of being Frugal Freddy the finessees. So he didn't really do it towards me per se because I don't know why. Actually to this day, I don't know why. He's never really accused me of like stealing from him or anything like that, even though I ain't gonna lie. He never accused me of that. I'm not trying to say I'm a thief. I hate a motherfucking thief. But it's so funny. Why does he not do that? That's something that I want to explore. But anyways, so we at the party and I'm the type that's like, I'm lit. If I like you too, I'm gonna get you lit too, even though I just met you. Like, you my friend tonight at this party. What you finessing for? Let me finish. So we at this party, whatever, and like we meeting a lot of people, we mingling. Of course, everybody, as soon as I step in there, of course, everybody talking to me because I entered the building. Humbly speaking, I entered the building. So of course, everybody's like, who is she? Hi. And then everybody's talking to me in my face, wanting to know who I am, da 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 da. So he feeling good. Mind you, he's an Aries. I ain't gonna lie, my ex that was an Aries, he's the other one that I was talking about. He ain't frugal at all. Like, so it was an obvious contrast. You're fine as hell, man of God. Thanks, man of God, for the super sticker. So it was an obvious contrast. Jury done snagged a rollie off Freddy. Let me finish this story about Frugal Freddy. So we at the party, whatever. He feeling good, whatever, because he liked that. He liked the fact that as soon as we stepped in, everybody was on me, whatever. So, anyways, so I met friends or whatever, and like everybody else, like it's party vibes. So you know what I'm saying? People's getting lit to another level of getting lit that I'm not necessarily on, but they're getting lit. And so like everywhere I'm going, he's like low-key following me. But I don't know. I didn't know people like that, so I didn't mind. He would do something like this. He would take his bottle. He would like, I would have it maybe, and I'd probably drink a little bit. Maybe I gave a shot to a girl. Maybe we, you know what I'm saying, like that, and I gave a girl a shot. Somehow, when I do that, his spidey sense tingled, and he went to go see where I was at, and he said, "Let me see that." Like, he wasn't super brash. So maybe I was being a little bit dramatic, but he would be like, "Him, look." And so he would take the bottle and he would look at it. Oh gosh, I hated this. I hated seeing this. He would look at it and he would be like, did that girl just drink some of my liquor, some of our liquor? Did she just drink some of our liquor? I'm like, no, I mean, at that point, I don't know if I should say yeah or not. Because one time I did say yeah, he was like, don't. I don't know. He kind of basically said, don't do that. What? I can't get my friend in the party lit. So I was like, okay, cool. So I stopped getting people lit. But even after that, he was still kind of like be eyeballing the mess out of freaking a bottle of Hennessy. Freddie, Frugal Freddie, please. I did not like anything about that. I did not like anything about that. Also, there's other times where he would like set his phone down or something, and he'll get up, and then he'll be like, "Did you take my phone? Did you take my phone? Did you take my phone? Did you take my phone?" And we'd be like, yo, chill. I don't know. Your phone's probably somewhere. Like, I don't know what that man been through, but the way that he be finessing everything and frugal with this, and that, is he like always thinking that that's coming back on him or something? I don't know. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that I didn't care that much about with Frugal Freddie. But other than that, he seemed like he's a cool person. It's just that sometimes when he gets lit, he starts being super paranoid and stuff, like, and super frugal in that way. I didn't like that because it's like, dang, we had a party. It's not. You would have thought that I gave out that you would have thought that I gave that bottle out, which mind you, it was a pretty decent sized bottle. I don't know the size. You would have thought that I just gave it to everybody in the party. I did not. It was only like one girl that was cool. I didn't like that. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. Something about that kind of threw me off because I was like, oh, okay, you one of those. You a little stiff with it. You a little stiff with the liquor. I ain't like that. He was counting the gulps. Shorty drank out the bottle like damn bit drank $5 worth of my shit. I didn't like that. I'm sorry, I did not like that. Look at your post. Okay, I'm gonna try to get to it. Let me try to catch up with the chat a little bit before I do that. I just didn't like that. Call. White guy was taking home the ketchup packets from McDonald's to put in the fridge. Oh, I almost forgot the next part. So look, I hung out with him, like me and this other girl that I had came there with. Like, we hung out with him for a little period of time, right? Because we was like party hopping. So why at some point, I think it was like the next day or something, like we all crashed at somebody's crib. The next day, he was taking me home, and so we stopped to go get something to eat. It was just something quick on the way. So we had stopped at Chick-fil-A, I think it was. We go to Chick-fil-A, he gets his order. He comes out. I just would never forget this. Also, he wanted me to drive myself home, like with him and he wanted me to drive his car, but drive myself home. I mean, I'm okay with it. I know that my tolerance was decent, but at the same time, nigga, that's that LA stuff or something. Like, I think that when he be around people, that's that LA stuff. I don't know. Anyways, so, which I don't even care, I don't even know how to feel about that. Anyways, so we go to Chick-fil-A, he come out with his order. I promise you, there's nothing wrong with this order. The order is fine. But Frugal Freddie decided to complain and use his privilege to get them to give him his order for free. I was like, wow, I have never seen the type of finesse that I've seen that came from a white man is amazing. I'm not gonna lie, it's amazing. They really have a way to really finesse the system. And it's actually, I feel like, and to some extent, I think it's a talent. I think it's a talent as well as it is probably just like a privilege. Because he didn't go completely Karen on them, but it's the fact that he could do that and he got away with it very, very easy. Somebody said male Karen. Sort of, but he didn't like overdo it. But he's not the first white guy that's like kind of his whatever. He's not the first one I've seen it. Dang, motherfucker hit him with them. I'm calling corporate for the free Chick-fil-A. Yeah, he just got pissed probably. He probably just got pissed at his order. This is not how customer service should be. This is not how customer service should be. I asked for this in my bag and look at this. Look at this. Would you eat this? Would you eat this shit? Respectfully. I don't mean to disrespect you. I know you're just doing your job. I don't mean to distract you. I know you're just doing your job, but look at this shit. Who would eat this? I don't know. I just imagine. I sat in the car. When that was happening. I was like, okay, this is what's happening. This is what's happening. Point of view of Karen at AAA just because she didn't get a discount. So yeah, David laughing. But yeah, so long story short, he ended up getting like a free meal. I don't know if they gave him a free cookie or something. I don't know. But he finessed that. He finagled that. He probably told him who he was or something. I really don't know. I sat in the car. Somebody said perfect impression. That's exactly how they. I promise you, he's not the first white guy that I've been around that has done that. And there is a system down pat. I don't mean to be an a-hole, but sir, especially when it's a woman, that they know they're about to finesse the system with, they always hit them with that line. And I know it's not your fault. You're just doing your job. So I know it's not your fault, but this is just unacceptable. They love to hit you with that. So yeah. Somebody told me to wrap it up. Yeah, that's what your mama should have did before you came into this world. Let me stop. It's crazy how bold people can be when they don't have to fear of the police. Somebody said you forgot my lettuce. It probably was something so silly, like they probably forgot one sauce. Like he probably was like, and like, am I supposed to eat this whole meal with like what? No sauce? No sauce at all? This is what we're doing? No sauce? Like, I don't know what he did. Slash Sarah said, y'all give me PTSD from work. My bad. My bad, Slash Sarah. But that is how they be. Am I supposed to just not eat my meal with sauce? So what? When I asked, I paid for a whole meal, and there's no freaking sauce. And I know it's not your fault, but fuck, man. Baby, they be going in. I said Chick-fil-A sauce, not barbecue. Exactly, and it be that little inconvenience. They be like, okay, my pleasure. Yeah, well, it doesn't seem like it's your pleasure. Like they be going in. I could take a note from their book, but I have worked customer service, so a part of me don't be wanting to do that to people. There's other ways. If I want free stuff, I feel like there's other ways I could go about it. Joel, when you come into Cali, Sarah, when I come to Cali, I'm gonna come. We gonna link. Somebody laughing, ma'am. This is not how you run a business. I've had plenty, and I would never let this happen to my watch. So please, get your manager here right now. And they always shake like this. They always be seriously shake a little bit. Right now. Somebody said, sir, this is a Wendy's. Somebody said, let's link and can I have your hairbrush? Nicole wants everything. Nicole wants everything. Jules, stop. Top tier narrator. They always are shaking a little bit. You're like, whole time they making up an issue. Whole time they just lied. They just lied. You talking about boy Freddie? No, but they got the cargo shorts on with the dad hat and shades on the back. Their face turns legitimate red at some point. That's what happens. That's exactly what happens. They'll be like, well, sir, Sir, I'm sorry, we can't do that. No, you will do it. It's not that you can't, you will do it. What? Y'all should be ashamed. Y'all running a business here? Is this what y'all running? Y'all really running a business here? And this is what y'all do to your customers. That's okay. This place, I'm never coming back here again. I'm sorry. I've seen it. I love your laugh. It's very hot. Y'all are funny. I probably did a bit. I don't know how good that was. But that, yeah, I sat in the car for all of that. I was like, I'm gonna sit in the car. I'm sorry. I get it. So he ended up coming back out. He was happy as hell. I ain't gonna lie. This is how you know it'll be fraudulent. He came out. He was happy as hell. Happy as hell because he got all this stuff on his frugal tip, on his frugal finesse. I was looking at this. I was like, I try to treat people good. I'm sorry. But I ain't gonna lie, I still ate that meal because I was hungry that morning. I was like really hungry that morning, I think. I don't remember. Actually, I don't think I was that hungry, but I did eat. So yeah, we need a makeup tutorial. At some point I will. Olivia probably took down the post, so I probably can't miss it. But yeah, they be acting like that. Is Lala still here? I don't know because she was talking, but I couldn't see the chat. It was a quarter inch above the label before she took a drink. Lala, change your name to Olivia so I can find you. Gooner vibes. I'm at some real thing. That's what's up. That's like the type who says get whatever you want at the restaurant except the expensive. To be honest, it's just like so weird because it's like with those types of people, you never know like Are you flexing because this is what we on, or are you gonna complain or trying to find a shortcut? Like some of those people pick and choose. They pick and choose sometimes. So it's like you almost never know. Like those are the type of people, they might splurge on in one area of life, but they're not gonna splurge on others. And or they might splurge on a particular girl, but they're not gonna splurge on all of them. It just depends. Like no, or they're completely frugal all across the board. It just it. But I think based off of his situation at that time, maybe because he was in the middle of moving and all that stuff, and he was opening up this and opening up that. I don't know if that was the reason. I don't know if that was the reason. If he was my girlfriend, I would love to be there for you. But yeah, I only went out with him a handful of times. That was probably the one time I spent a lot of different time with him. Jewel, my beautiful angel. Julie, my beautiful friend. Julie, good morning. Julie, 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 Julie is my everything. Everything is my Julie. Welcome back to the live, Raj. Girl, you're so pretty. Thanks, Berkeley. Is Lala still here? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. She said, Jewel, you hype. That was the last thing I seen of her. Oh! Hold on. I gotta screen report this just in case. That's why Lala wanted me to see it. I feel bad because I didn't see it in time. I just don't like I don't like the song she chose, but but I still like the post. Is Lala still in the chat? Because I would ask her, could she do it again? She said it's me. Lala, can you do that same? Can you do the same thing, but can you do a different song on it? I feel like that would be cool too if you had a different song. Like, I think it would be cool. Yeah, Lala is Olivia. Show us her post. Okay, let me show you. It was like short and cute. She said which song? Joe, good night, beautiful queen. Good night. Y'all put a song suggestion for that. No problem, Nicole. You found it, right? I can't think of a song at the moment. Oh my gosh, I wish I had a different song. I definitely don't trust like I used to. Naivety had to learn the hard way. Yup. This is why I love Jewel. What I do, Slash Sarah? What I do? Y'all definitely got me up here for an extra hour, by the way. What type of video is it you need a song for? So it's like she did like a slideshow and she did like words to a song in it. But honestly, I think that she should do a different song. Put She Was a Flower. Oh, She Was a Fairy. Yeah. Lala, can you do the She Was a Fairy one? You look good, boo-boo. Welcome to the live. Thanks. Julie, my breath. Julie, my energy. Julie, my strength. Julie, my angel. Julie is my backbone. Julie is my future. Why did you censor wife? In my life, don't laugh. If you laugh, my heartbeat getting more fast. So I can't, every time I laugh, your heartbeat gets fast. Why, Raj? So what you finesse from him, though? What makes you think I finesse Frugal Freddy the finesser? What makes you think that, Elijah? You thought that he was just a victim. Here for the tea, y'all are funny. Hand me down my song right now. If I had a beard. You think, what makes you think I victimized Freddy the Frugal Finesser? Frugal Freddy the Finesser. What makes you think I victimized him? Let me stop, y'all. I'm gonna try to put myself to sleep because I'm running out of time. It's almost 3 a.m. I had to be up at 6. Oh my gosh, girl. You might look as a backup plan. Hey, I'm not suggesting you call out, but caffeine sometimes do help. 3 hours of sleep and some caffeine might actually do it. As soon as you wake up, you gotta have that caffeine. I ain't gonna lie. The devious ass laugh, then the I'm not a thief. I'm not a thief. I'm not a thief. You was like, I ain't steal from. Alright, anyway. Yo, I'm not a thief. I ain't steal for that from that Aries man. That one. I ain't steal no, let me stop. No, but I'm just saying. Some people I'm just playing, yo. Oh my God, please, doctor, come and save my life because Julie laughed. My heartbeat is getting more fast. Doctor, save my life because after seeing Julie's cute face, I can't be able to sleep well. Why not? That's a pretty man. Kruger Frankie is. But yeah, Frugal Freddy, the Vanessa. Fruity Fruggle, the what the freak? That's a tongue twister for me. Frugal Freddy, the Vanessa. But it's so crazy because he has a side of him that is so different. That's the only thing that sometimes pops up, and it's only really when he like has drank a little bit and got a little lit. Everything else about him seems cool, seems kind of sweet or whatever. I like that. I like that. I ain't a thief either, but finesse some shit before they made me realize that. I'm so weak. Lorax Smurfs and the Little Rascals. I got a dollar. I got a dollar. I got a dollar. Hey, 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 hey. It's your girl Inspire. Welcome. You are pretty. You are so beautiful to me. It's a thing called personality. Get you some. Frugal Freddy finagled 5 50s. And them 50s won't no biddies. And them biddies. I don't know. I could have went, but it would have got vulgar. This happens a lot, almost every night at 3 a.m. I'm always awake, even if I fall asleep at 6 or 8. I will wake up before 3 a.m. sometimes before midnight. Me too. I feel like it's a spiritual reason as to why that happens. So like, if I ever go to sleep, sometimes I'll go to sleep and I'm like, yes, I'll go into a deep sleep. As soon as 3 a.m. hit, I'm awake. Like I'm awake, like I'm about to start my morning. Or I just can't go to sleep. Or if I'm up in the night, as soon as I hit 3 o'clock, I'm probably up a little bit. I thought she was Lisa Radford. Stealing is Steven. No, fool yourself, Frankie. Yes, they told me that. So, it's called witching hour. So, if you're spiritual or connected, it's a good time to, like, pray. Make sure you're good. Also, like, it just depends. Like, sometimes if I have, like, there was this one guy. There's this one guy have, like, I don't know, like, if I'm asleep and he makes a post, sometimes I wake up. I don't know what that type of connection is. Sometimes if I'm asleep and he makes a post, mind you, we don't follow each other or anything. Sometimes if I'm asleep and he makes a post, I will wake up and I'll go look at it. Like I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. So I don't know. Sometimes it's like people have you on their mind in some way. Is what I'm trying to allude to. Somebody said crazy woman. Is it the good kind? Spiritual connection? I believe so. I 100% believe so. But outside of that, sometimes I feel like it's people discussing you. Some people stay up in the night and they pray against people. That's something to think about. So, sometimes, like, if people are gossiping about you, they want bad things to happen for you and stuff like that. Sometimes if you wake up at that time of the night, I think it's a good thing to, spiritual warfare. Yeah, I think it's a good thing to, like, protect yourself spiritually. Not gonna lie, I seen a shorty in my dream I ain't talked to in years hit me up that morning. Wow. You see what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So, especially if you have weird dreams where you're like running from people or you felt odd in the dream. Padre be making late night posts. Y'all are funny. Sometimes I'm not lying. Sometimes it's not even in the night. Like let's say I sleep in the daytime. Let's say I take a nap in the daytime. Sometimes it's almost as if somebody wakes me up. Like I don't know how to put it into words. Even if I take a nap in the daytime and I'll be asleep for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, let's say he make a post. It's like somebody nudged me to go look at it. Like, hey, go look at the post. I don't know what that is. Elijah, don't say that name 3 times. What he say? He said, Frugal Freddy, Frugal Freddy, Frugal Freddy. Lord, don't, please, Lord, do not manifest me another Frugal Freddy. I don't think I deserve that. I don't think I deserve that in my life. I'm sorry, I just don't. You ever had sleep paralysis? How do you say it? Sleep paralysis? That is just wild. I ain't gonna lie. The last time I had sleep paralysis was like in 2017, I think, or 16. Actually, don't let me get to lie. I think the last time I had sleep paralysis that was scary for me, it was in the daytime. It was like in 2015. But I think I had another milder case of what felt like sleep paralysis in like 2017, 18. Ever since then, I ain't have it. And I'm so happy. I don't want it to start again. But the first time I had it, that was super scary that I was just mentioning, I was like connected to this guy, and he had to break up with me because he was dating this girl. She was like in the music industry, and she was an Eastern star. And low key, she told him to break up with me, and then also I feel like spiritually she was doing something weird. Even though we were all young, I still feel like she was doing some weird stuff back then. But that's just my suspicions. Suspension. What the freak? Mercury is in retrograde. Communication is crazy. That's just my suspicions. Now looking back on it, so I had it really bad. Also, he could have been. Also, he himself could have been into weird stuff like, um. And then after that, the other time it was this other guy that was around my life. We wasn't like together. It was mostly like I just knew of him, but I used to talk to him a lot, and that's when weird paranormal stuff was happening too. Welcome to all the foreigner friends. Visit Pakistan. You sleep like a baby, but ever since then I haven't had sleep paralysis. Thank God, because that's low key scary for me. I don't like that. I don't like sleep paralysis. Demon, get the fuck off my back. Get off my stomach. Like what? What? But I have had paranormal instances that were still just as wild as sleep paralysis. What's with YouTube? Quality is always crackling on lives. So like sometimes my YouTube on this side will do something on the screen, and I can tell the live kind of like interrupts. I don't know what that is about. So serious, I don't know what that's about. Now facts, fuck that shit. I had it once and it was scary as hell, and I'm a grown ass man. I'm just saying. It was wild. I could tell it glitched again. But nah, it was definitely wild. Like I could tell that I myself was low key in a more, I wasn't completely in a bright place, if that makes sense. Like I was a little bit, I had just like, that guy literally just broke up. Like I'm watching this guy that I actually care about. Mind you, my sister had just passed away like a year ago before that. And this guy entered my life, and I felt like he was supposed to be in my life to make me feel like I had somebody to be in my life. Long story short, I was already going through a lot of chaos. Like good things was happening for me, but at the same time that good things were happening for me, i.e., for example, like let's say I was starting to become more visible. Like I was starting to go viral a lot. I was starting to like be able to. I started my business. I was starting a lot of things that were really good. I had just graduated high school, and then like he broke up with me, and then it's so crazy. Not only did he break up with me after like I experienced so many stuff. Somebody said you look just like me. Let me go look. Not only did we like really bond and connect, like we used to talk on the phone for hours. We used to see each other. I don't like this picture. Does not look like me. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it in the juries that showed up live tonight. I'm gonna post it probably tomorrow. But nah, it was just rough. It was really a rough time. I ain't gonna lie. It was a very very tumultuous, emotional, rough time for me at that time period. To the point where I almost wonder, was I having seizures low key, like in my sleep when I was waking up. I don't know if it was from stress or if it was that damn Eastern Star girl who told him to break up with me that was doing hocus pocus with me. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah. Damn, that's crazy. What did she say? They call them shadow people. Jury, I made one, but I don't know if you're gonna like it. Is it posted now? Is that the dude who be photoshopping people? Yeah. Oh, haha, I do understand. When they know you're not scared, they let you be. Trust me. Yeah, lately I don't have that type of thing. Sorry to hear that, Jewel. Thanks. But yeah, it was just like a really rough time in life. Honestly, it was like so many things that I really wanted was happening, but at the same time, it was like a lot of still trauma. Like nothing else was getting better. I was like, what the freak is this? I was like, this is a weird part of life, but I'm gonna get past it. And I mean, I did get past that part of life. I ain't gonna say it got way significantly better right away. Sure, call in 15. One capture. Remind me. Remind me. Remind me of who you are. Josiah. Oh, okay. I think I remember. Apparently, a lot of people has had that experience, Elijah. A lot of women with the background of spiritual gifts. Yeah. Why do you want me to say that, Antonia? Oh, have I ever saw or felt shadows? Yeah, I feel like there was this time period, y'all, when I was living in Atlanta for sure. When I was living in Atlanta, I've had so many people do craft of the witch upon me. I have had so many people do craft of the witch upon me. But I feel like when people are really, I don't know. So there was this one guy, and he got upset because basically he felt rejected by me, even though he probably was the one who rejected me. Sometimes stupid stuff like that happens. So he felt rejected by me after rejecting me, but I didn't. I didn't like. I don't know. Roll down and die. I didn't crawl back to something. So he started doing the craft of the witch against me, and it's like he wanted me to go crazy or something. Like so he was like doing stuff to try to make me go crazy and attack my mind. And around that same time that all that stuff was trying to happen, that I can sense a spiritual attack that was trying to come upon me. While that was happening, I was seeing like real life shadows like all the time. I'm like, what the hell is this? So I could tell easily that I was per company policy, rejection is allowed once per pay period. Yeah, so this was like back like years ago. And so I could tell it was spiritual warfare going on. So of course, none of it could touch me because I was aware for sure that that's what was happening. I see your eyes still see your shadows in my room. Slash Sarah loves Juice World. I don't know if she's still in the chat. He spelled a cast on you because you ignored him. Yeah, honestly, sometimes it's like no real reason because sometimes okay, sometimes there will be like okay, this has happened to me often. Sometimes a guy will be really into me, right? And she said, "Can't take back the love that I gave you, so I'm gonna play it. Easier said than done. Listen to my heart instead of my head. Oh, I never will forget you." Sorry, I butchered the song. So, anyways, a guy will be into me a lot, and some pick me asshole, never getting picked asshole, or just a thought. It's usually one of the three, unless it's like a mother figure, which she kind of falls in those categories sometimes too. It's either a pick me hoe, never getting picked hoe, or a thought is watching some man give me energy that I properly deserve. Or who the fuck is their business to know what about that is their business to see a guy with my energy like that and for them to get mad. So this is what happened. Some girl, like how this has happened before, some girl was seeing that happen and she was seeing how both of our lives was significantly improving because I was improving his life. And she could see how he was happy and good things was happening. Now, of course, rejection is God's protection because obviously, to some extent, this guy was either foolish to have, to be able to be beguiled by another girl's opinion on me, or two, like he just was a weak, he was a weak individual. I don't need to have a weak individual around me. If a person can literally talk crap about me and you're susceptible to that conversation and you turn on me based off of a stranger, you're a weak individual. Because nobody's going to sit here and talk to me about somebody else if I'm really rocking with them. There was no type of signs or indications really that showed anything other than that I was actually rocking with him. So anyways, this also, it was two different people that this was happening around the same time. It was like kind of two different people, and they all kind of collaborated together in a way. So anyways, he let some type of thought, an actual real deal thought, try to snake me like that. So now they trying to do hocus pocus on me to try to buy with that comment. I was just gonna answer his behind. So they try to hocus pocus me basically behind the scenes. So now the girl trying to find really what it really is, a girl who never gets a certain type of treatment hates to see a woman who is getting the opposite, and she hates that woman. Period. She's automatically going to see the difference between this girl and her, and then they always do the same thing. Whenever women are like that, they start trying to become me. Either they're trying to become me because they just want this man to look at them like that, like how they look at me. They see it as a challenge, a competition, or they want to destroy your happiness, take it away from you. Whatever the case. That's exactly why I can't put too much emotions behind whether or not a guy wants to stay around or not. Because at the end of the day, like if anybody can sit there and let you trade on somebody that's good for you, what? And then they be going over there to the unpicked, the thoughts, the ones who want to get chose so bad, and they realize why they're not picked and they're not chosen, and why they're the thoughts. Then they realize it. Then their life starts crumbling. Then more destruction starts happening in their life. They're not as flat. They're not as popping as they used to be. Of course, you attached yourself to somebody who wasn't like what. So I don't know. I think they be getting confused. I think they be thinking the shine was their own shine, and I just so happened to be in that chapter of their life. No, the shine was because I was there. Point blank, period. Don't get that part twisted and confused. They want to be finessed by Freddie. That's all. They want to complain about having no sauce. Exactly. And guess what? Freddie 100% gonna finesse them. Because at the end of the day, you can't really force somebody to like you. You can't really force somebody to love you or to give you that energy. The minute you try to even manipulate it in the slightest, you're going to get disappointed each and every time. And some people be just so freaking out of their everlasting minds that they really don't care how crazy they actually look, because they're just desperate. I promise you, some niggas, the reason why they're mad at me is because I'm just not desperate enough like a pick-me-hoe. And if I was desperate like a pick-me-hoe, they would treat me like a pick-me-hoe. So what the freak? You want me to just literally just lay down and die, basically, metaphorically speaking? I'm sorry. I don't think that it's wise enough for me to have as much information as I have and not do anything with it. Like, I don't know. If you call Freddie right now, he gonna answer. 100% he will. Let me see what time is it. It's 2:58 a.m. where I'm at. If I call Freddie right now, it's probably 12:58 a.m. where he's at. People don't understand that when people don't do nothing to you. If you try and touch them, whatever you're trying to do to them will come back to you sevenfold. Exactly. Not trying to be funny. Each dude, especially in that time of life, each guy, each man, it was two grown ass men. Like literally, like they probably was at least up 9 years from me. Two grown ass men, two different ones. And both of them, their reputations is sabotaged. Both of them, they're not doing anything. They're not popping, especially not right now. They haven't been popping the past, I don't know, few years at this point. The one guy that I'm thinking of right now, he would call. Look, he called me, y'all. I would never forget this. He called me, like, I say this is about maybe, like, I don't know, close to 3 years ago now. Maybe it's 2 years, maybe close to 3 years now. He called me. He messaged me from a burner page on Twitter, and he told me, please call me. Mind you, I've been ignoring this man for years at this point. He would like hit up my business email. He would hit up my business email and stuff. So look, he hit me up. So I called him. Because why? I don't know. I felt at that time I was very connected to my intuition. So my intuition told me it was going to be okay. Like everything about that would have been okay. So I finally talked to him. When I tell you, you guys, when I tell you, somebody said not the business email. He hitting up the actual. I promise you, like not a Google Mail, not a Gmail, not an iCloud, the actual business email. So the work company email that my company, he hit up my company email. Anyway, so I talked to him on the phone and we're talking. Mind you, that spark that he has for me, that flame that he has for me, that desire that he has for me has not left. It never left. So if a girl that was trying to hocus pocus him out of my life and stuff, if she thought that that was gonna make that go away, oh, it didn't, and it never does. They don't ever. They just so desperate for a result. So, anyways, he still wanted to, whatever. He still wanted to be in my life. Is what I'm trying to say. The more that we're talking, he moved to LA. So he moved to LA, and when he moved to LA, I could just hear how empty his mother freaking soul was. I don't know how to put it into words. I could just feel her. I could feel how void he was. As he's like a shell of a person when I was talking to him. And it was so sad. He used to at least when he was connected to me, at least when he was connected to me, he used to still have a sense of like being connected to God in a way. I don't know how to put that into words. But now that he's out there in LA, he don't go to church. He don't think about God anymore like that. He said, and he sounded like he was depressed. It almost made me feel bad. It almost made me feel like, dang, I almost feel like I need to be in your life at this point in time because Lord knows what you're going through. But at the same time, I'm not trying to attach myself to his karma. What? But yeah, it was just really bad. I will never forget there was times where me and him would go out, like we would go out to restaurants and stuff. Like let's say we went to eat, which this is things that used to, this is how you know that other people will be able to see thoroughly the connection. It's so crazy. So like we would go out, right? Like we would go out to eat, get something to eat, and how connected I was to God, I think it was what makes stuff like this happen. So like we would go, we sat down, we're getting seated, we sat down at a table, and we're just talking. Nothing about what we're doing, nothing about what we're doing is spiritual, mind you. This is just how you know that other people see stuff. Like other people can see stuff. So look, nothing that we're doing is spiritual. So we're sitting down, we're in like one of those it's a booth. It's a booth. So instead of us sitting, like I just sat really next to him. Or maybe he sat next to me. I can't remember. We used to kind of be on the same page around that time period. So we're sitting really close next to each other in the booth. Our waiter comes up to us, and the first thing he says, "How y'all doing?" He said, "I'm sorry, can we just take a second and pray?" What? He said, "Can we just take this night was so interesting to me because I'm gonna tell you something else that happened." He said, "Can we just take a second to pray real quick?" And I'm thinking to myself, like, I just was thinking, like, huh? The first thing he said, he told me something, yeah, sure, let's go. So then we all bowed our heads and we prayed over our meal. What the freak? Why would we be doing that? Nothing. I ain't gonna lie. We probably was just hanky pankying or something. So what type of energy did me and him sitting next to each other give off for us to be praying to God over our meal and stuff? That was the first thing that I saw that was weird. Jury cult. That's a throwback. So that was one thing that was interesting that I noticed that started to make me realize that sometimes stuff like that happens. Like it's just like I think it was just obvious that we had like a chemistry, and it was probably obvious that I had a connection to the Most High God. So then, even told his parents that I was shit. So then, when we're leaving this same restaurant, right? Mind you, he do music. I do music. We're leaving this same restaurant. We walking out of the restaurant. You know how people walk past that's like not necessarily in the restaurant or out the restaurant. Some random man is like trying to get his attention. Like yo. He was like, yo, let me rap for you real quick. Let me rap for you. He's like, let me rap for you real quick. Let me rap for you quick. So he rapping to this nigga. I don't know. I'm just saying this to say, like, it just was obvious. It was just obvious that when me and him was together and linked up together, it was just an obvious aura that probably both of us gave off, is what I'm really just trying to say. But mostly it's because of me. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I'm just saying, like, people will see stuff like that. So Yeah, that's why people be jealous, and that's why their jealousy don't be normal. It don't be normal jealousy to where, oh yeah, I made her mad because I bent over in front of her. It don't be normal jealousy. It be the type of jealousy where they want to take it to extreme measures, because whatever it is that people be seeing, it be that extreme too. So that was that one person. Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, it just was kind of sad to see that contrast, because when he called me after he had moved to LA following his dreams, it just it just didn't seem like it was worth it. It seemed like he was just like he made a mistake or something. But that wasn't for me to be cleanup crew for him in particular, because I felt like for him in particular, the way that he had that type of access to me in my life, I felt like it was a reason why it had to happen that way. So yeah. Oh, somebody said you weren't his dream. Oh, another thing I want to say, because you said that. Another thing that I want to say, because I really feel like that man manifested me in his life, but from years ago. Because I will never forget, I was like, one day I was digging in his tweets. I have no idea why I was doing this. I have no idea why I was doing this, but one day I was digging through his tweets, right? Like his old tweets. For some reason, I was like led to tweet to dig for certain stuff. He was talking about his dream girl. He was talking about his dream girl. And when I tell you, he described so many little things about me. He was like, yeah, she would have her own business. He was like, oh yeah, she would have had some type of, she would have probably went to college or something. He was like, yeah, she'll probably be a girl from like, he didn't say Virginia, he said North Carolina. But you know, North Carolina is right there by Virginia. He was like, yeah, she'll probably be from like North Carolina or something. Mind you, this man's from Canada. It's not Padre, but this is a different person. So this man's actually from Canada, but he grew up here in America. He grew up, his dad's like a pastor or something. So he was like, yeah, she'll probably be from like North Carolina. She'll probably be like light, she'll probably be light skinned. She'll probably be humble, but she'll be a boss and she'll be independent. When I tell you everything that he listed, as every time he tweeted about a type of girl that he really wanted, he was like, I just never can find them. He was like, I just never can find her. I never can find them. When I tell you, I seen so many tweets of him tweeting about me, and this was from like 2012. This was like, he was tweeting these things like back in like 2012. So when I seen that, I was like, dang, that's real sad. So I know when he called me, that's another reason why he probably had that void so big, was because dang, nigga, like you literally manifested something. It might have been a delay, you know what I'm saying? But still, you manifested somebody that you really, really wanted, and it was obvious. Like I ain't gonna lie, when we was like kicking it and stuff, it was obvious. It was an obvious connection. And then yeah, it's like you manifest your dream person, and then you let a random thought fuck it up. You let the desire and pursuit of potential getting money mess it up, because he ain't really even get that. The money aspect that he really thought that he was about to get and achieve and stuff, he didn't really get that either. I don't know. I could tell. When I say I could feel and sense the whole of regret on that man. Oh, it was so freaking thick. It was so freaking. It was just amazing. It wasn't amazing in a good way. It was just like it. I was amazed because it was just like. But yeah, it was really sad. Um, and then after that, he wanted to find ways to still be in my life, and I told him that that probably wasn't gonna be a good idea. And then we just haven't ever talked ever since. That's pretty much it. This might not be kid friendly combo. Maybe you speaking for him. What do you mean I'm speaking for him? So I'm just sharing with you guys the experience. I'm just sharing with you guys the experience on my channel. This is my channel, and this is why I talk a lot on my channel. Are you dumb? Thank you for sharing your beauty. You really help inspiration in lonely nights. You make imagination go. Anyways, so yeah, that was just like an interesting thing, I guess, that happened. The other person that I think around that time that was kind of on the same type of time, he was like smear campaigning me against artists in the industry. So the other guy, he was trying to like use a particular artist necessarily. It was like two different artists that he was trying to really take what I was doing and make it work and shake over there. The other guy, he was like a little bit more foot on the ground, I feel like. Like, he was trying to gather up multiple different artists, like multiple different artists, and he was just talking crap about me. Artists in LA, artists in Atlanta. I just don't understand. Like, did I? It's like that year I felt like I ran into like two big narcissistic, opportunistic people. So, you know, so yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. But you know what I'm saying? Only the strong survive stuff like that. Imagine that's just like not normal. And honestly, those two people weren't the only two people going so hard. I say the other, both of those guys had at least two women on their sides that were going hard too. So imagine that. At least six people at that time for just that situation. Then there's other people, places, and things that were also trying to gang up on me and attack me as well at the same time. So yeah, it was something I was about to look up. My lip is peeling. B Frost told us I missed you, real talk. So yeah, I don't know. It just be a lot of weirdo behavior. Ain't none of it worked yet. Not that funny. I may be old, but the older you better. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm way past all that stuff. I don't think it affects me really. I think it was just kind of sad to see people being that lost. I think to see people be that lost and to be that lost and desperate, I think that was kind of sad to witness. But other than that, I think I got over it pretty quickly in a sense. I think I kind of got over the idea that that happens very quickly because that wasn't the first time I had a jealous thought by unpicked women trying to attack me over a man. Like, I don't know where these girls don't have brains. Like, they're legit airheads because it don't matter if it's that nigga or another nigga. Humbly speaking, if the nigga is for me, if me and the guy is aligned, it's going to be aligned. Like, people be thinking that they God and they're gonna destroy your love life. They're gonna destroy your money. They're gonna destroy this and that, your reputation. Who the fuck are these people? That's quite an ego to have. That's quite an insecurity. That's quite a low self-esteem, hatred type of person. To think that you got to sit there and try to finagle and get your paws and muddy up somebody else's life. It's low key blasphemous, to be honest. Like, you was trying to play God in somebody's life to say, oh, you're not gonna have. Who are they? They don't even know you. Don't care to try to get to know all the facts. Because if that was the case, would they do have the stuff they're gonna do? They did. Hmm. Girls be trying to fight you over penis. You're trying to fight me over penis. That's halfway yours. Isn't even yours. You know, there's some women that can't differentiate being fucked on versus a man actually caring about them. Women are the most vicious towards other women. But do you know that there's some girls that don't know the difference between them getting fucked on versus them being a man's, like, woman, a man caring about them. They think that because he fucked on her, that he cares about her. A man can even spend money on you. Sometimes that don't even mean that he care about you. Because if that's the case, why? Let's take a peek at hookers real quick. Niggas be spending money on hookers. You think that that means that they care about them? These girls be airheaded. These girls fall for the slightest little thing of pillow talk. These girls fall for they fall for anything. It's easy. And they don't ever see themselves because they're so freaking, like, in a haze. That's another reason why these girls be such in a haze. That's another reason why they feel like it's their right, their duty to try to attack another woman that is not even in the same category. Like, it's not the same. That's why they be thinking that. It's like, dang, that nigga really playing the shit out of you. Cause you really sitting there like acting ditzy as hell. Like thinking that this nigga just cause he like what? They need to wake up. New here, my coworker is this way. I'm just saying. They need to wake up. It's like girls these days, they be getting so the bar is all the way in hell that the littlest thing be making them think that they so, and then it's so crazy. Why do they need to go out their way to make themselves so much more important than somebody else when they know goodness well, damn well, like some girls just get off on the idea of thinking that they destroyed something. And sometimes the attack be on the women, but sometimes the women don't even be liking these men. The women don't even halfway be liking these men. The attack just really be, that's their only way to have a fight against another woman. It's through penis. So they're like, oh, I hate her because she's everything that I'm not. Or she's kind and she has a heart. Or I hate her because I know that he truly does have feelings for her. And so then they go out their way to try to attack that woman through the man. And then at the end of the day, somebody said, that's on me. I'm just saying. Somebody said, but it's just so crazy because at the end of the day, you can't force somebody to have feelings for you. You can try to manipulate somebody. Manipulation doesn't always last for long, especially in that type of dynamic. And then it's like, what if a man truly did have feelings for one woman and only that woman? A man can hunch on anything. A man can sweet word anything. Sweet nothing, anything. A man can... Are we born yesterday, ladies? Like, what the freak? We born yesterday, ladies? Really? Is we really born yesterday? Dick got you going that crazy. I'm gonna need some of these people to wake up. It be girls that be wanting to be you. Me. It be girls that be wanting to be me. Somebody said narcissistic woman, 100%. I have seen girls who wanted to be me. When I tell you wanted to be me, if they found out that I wore cheetah draws, if they thought I wore cheetah draws, they wearing cheetah draws. That type of wanting to be me. If they found out that I sneezed a certain way, they would want to sneeze that way over a man. To the point where, I'm sorry, is he supposed to wake up one day confused when he's seeing you out your rabbit ass mind sitting there trying to be exactly like me? Is he supposed to just like one day be like, you know what? You know what? You not even my number one go-to hoe. I do have feelings for that girl, but damn, to see your effort of trying your hardest to be this bitch, like you went out your way to try to be this girl. And I just want to give you your flowers right now. I just want to let you know, like, you won. You got it. Your dedication, your vigor, your drive to study this woman and to want to be her for my attention, for my desire. I see what you do. I see what you're doing. I see that you really in this for real. You will lose your everlasting mind, knowing goodness well you're not even somebody who I give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck about you. It's so like you're so ditzy. It's so easy to just get whatever I want out of this situation. To the point where look at what you're doing. Like, who are you? Like, who exactly are you anymore? Some of these girls be giving up years off of their life trying their hardest to be another girl that they will never be. Per company policy, if you happen to sneeze on someone, please apologize and hand them the Kleenex. If they look at you weird, flinch at them and return to your work area. I'm just saying, stuff like that. It just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me because I'm not a desperate woman. I'm not a desperate woman. Praise the Lord. I don't think that I'm supposed to be. I think that there's some women in this world that's not supposed to be desperate women. So when people try to inflict that on some people, I think that that's truly unfair. So everybody's supposed to just be the same? Why? But yeah, I don't know. It's stuff like that. Stuff like that. I just think stuff like that is foolish. I think it's dumb. I don't consider anybody's opinion that's copying me. If somebody is outright trying to be me, why in the would I sit there and consider their negative ass criticism against me? Ho, you obviously in a split second, without a thought, you would switch your life for mine in a heartbeat. So why in the hell would I sit there and listen to somebody who would be me in a heartbeat's criticism? Why in the fuck would I? Why would I do that? And I'm supposed to like what? Not recognize that for jealousy? Like what? Somebody said I don't fuck. Why in the fuck would I do that? Like they think everybody is an airhead like them. That's what it is. And then the craziest thing about it is they be trying to parade around like you're the clown and you're the joke and you're absolutely every single thing that they would be, and they would trade in for you in a heartbeat. They would trade their whole soul. These people would do witchcraft. These people would do voodoo, hoodoo, whatever the case, to try to trade and sit in your spot so bad. And I'm supposed to care what a ditzy ass hoe thinks about me and what she considers me to be and not be. We all not airheads out here. Like what? They be sitting there thinking, oh, I'm gonna talk crap about her in front of this man, but you want to be me though. Like what? Case closed. Oh, you talk about the girl that you trying to be? Oh, yeah, I just don't understand why she da da da. Oh, the girl that you trying to be like. Case closed. Shut down the whole conversation. Oh, but you went out your way to try to be her, right? So why do you feel like you can have her name in your mouth then? Because aren't you trying to be her? Show me a beautiful woman, I'll show you a man who's tired of ever hurt. Sometimes you gotta maybe by yourself when you voodoo is a religion in some African cultures. It's not the same as voodoo to do bad things. I'm just saying the amount of extremes that people have went to try to sit in another woman's spot energy, to have her vibe, her aura, to be her. To all efforts that a woman, another girl, because these ain't women, if a girl go out her way to try to be another woman and thinks that she has the right to speak down on that woman, but you're trying to be her though, right? But the girl that you want to be, the girl that you're actually really trying to be right now. Oh, okay, so shut the fuck up. That's what I be wanting them to do, to just realize, like, shut the hell up. Like, nobody is concerned about what you have to say. Anyways, I think I might get off a live soon, you guys. This conversation is cool. My nose is getting itchy. Like, what? I'm not going back and forth with a hoe that wants to be me. The hell? Hello, Mamacita. Welcome to the live. I love my baby mamas. What the freak? I should be the one upset. I said nothing rude to her. She was trying to come for me because I told her don't be talking to me rudely. What the hell? Energy vultures. They come around to soak up. Exactly. That's why it's so easy for them to try to be another person. They don't have their own identity. They're not living life to the full. As much as people like that will try to pretend and flex, nobody is out there living an authentic experience, being inauthentic in his life. That's not authentic happiness. That's not authentic joy. Like, what's the difference between me watching a superhero movie right now and acting and pretending like I am exactly that superhero? Wouldn't everybody in the world, especially if they seen that movie, knew that that's what I was doing? Same thing. My love, do you ever dream of candy coated raindrops? So you a free spirit? Nah, but have you seen the new Superman movie? I actually haven't. The last hero movie I saw was last summer. It was Deadpool and Wolverine. Somebody said, okay, sing it. The new Superman movie is actually pretty good. When did it come out? Am I late? Do you ever dream of candy coated raindrops? You can't be those same ones. Hold up. Different people have different perceptions of them because their personality changed based on their current group. That happens too, biggest, because then they start forgetting on who they start forgetting who they are. When I'm with these types of people, I know that I'm like this. I'm super ratchet. I'm super ghetto. When I'm on this type of people, I'm trying to pretend that I'm upper class. Then when I'm with those type of people, I'm just fat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Somebody said they mesh well together. It's my birthday today, but my family forgot, so I didn't celebrate it. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Can you sing Michael Jackson's song? Which one? Thank you. Free spirit, it takes a lot to be, you have to pay. Giving up the most material and more, I wanna rock with you all night. Happy birthday. They probably was busy and didn't mean to forget. The last movie I saw before the Superman movie was Lilo and Stitch. It was a throwback though. Yeah, I should have went to the movies. I feel like I have randomly had different people who wanted to go to the movies, but I didn't go out to the movies. You guys, we're so close to 300 likes. You think we can get 300 likes? How many likes we need? It's showing 8 over here. Y'all think we can get 8 likes in the next, I don't know, 2 minutes? I seen Jurassic Park last weekend. It was mid. Really? When I was younger, I seen different Jurassic Park movies, and they used to scare me. I ain't gonna lie. Jurassic Park used to scare me. Those movies with supernatural events used to scare me. We at three. Are we at 300 likes, you guys? On my side, it's showing 95. Do you ever dream of candy coated raindrops? I'm trying to see. We're so close to 300 likes. I think we're at 3. Are we at 3 yet? What up? 301? Yo, we at 301 likes. Shout out to you guys. Look, we vibing up here. It's 297. I had to close out my window and come back. I didn't want to, but I did. 301. Welcome back to the live, JCona. Hi, my African queen. Please let your mom and dad. Oh, please let your mom and dad know that they did a great job. I will. I'll let them know. I'll let them know. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate you guys getting me to 300 likes. Over 300 likes. Y'all are awesome. Hey, Julrae, what's up? I was hiding for months. I'm back. Where was you at? It had lagged on my end. I guess that's when you were switching. You guys, it's 3:27 a.m. Geralda, are you going to be able to wake up for work tomorrow? I promise you, I did the same thing. Like, I had to be up early, and I was up for a long time, and I did regret it. I regretted it midday for sure. Like, not gonna lie, by the time it's like getting to sleep is the hardest part. Waking up and getting out that bed, that's when you regret it. That's when you're like, dang. Sometimes you don't all the way feel it right away until like you finish your day. You don't get off until 5. Look, I hope you survive the day. I hope it's an easy day, but not so easy that you fall asleep, but just like a day where people ain't bothering you. I will be overdoing it on the coffee. Hopefully it's not that bad, you know? Sometimes that helps. It makes a difference. Do you ever dream? You text me? That name different. My wife is on school holiday with the kids, so if you see me watching you, she would kick my ass, so she back in school. I can watch you now. Oh wait, I think I do remember you. Did you used to have a picture up here though? But if it wasn't you, it was somebody else. They said the same thing. It was like, I'm in my garage watching you because of that same dynamic. At least I don't have to deal with patients today since I will be on FMLA leave. So my night job will be sitting on the computer all day. Okay, that's not too bad. JCona, are you talking to me? It was you? Oh, see, look, I have a good memory. That was so long ago. That was like, was that in February? Was that in March? The other guy used to say he wants to marry you, Julrae, live. Yeah. So since you haven't been here, ever since then, there's been more people that says that now. But 4 months, it was February? Yeah. I have such a good memory, you guys, because there's no way I should know that. He used to have your pick. Yeah, yeah. There's way more of those people now, because you know the channel has been growing since February. Actually, I started going live more since February. What happened now? Tell me, fill me in. So much stuff happened up here on this channel. Of course, we have all of the lives. There's like two different lives that went real crazy that's not on this page though. I'm not gonna lie. So it was like one of those, if you know, you know, if you've seen it, you've seen it, if you was there, you was there. So I first seen your stream when that chicken jockey meme was going viral. Oh, going crazy? Yeah. February, around right after like Valentine's Day, is when I started going live up here. There was this bottle once. There was this pizza sauce once. I missed you really a lot, and I used to make you laugh, although I don't know you. True. It was good vibes, but we used to laugh at the fact that you was hiding and sneaking in the garage from your old lady. Like what the heck? Y'all done said that maybe I wasn't there. I know the motion though. February 25th, I remember I came here. Yeah, so by then, February 25th, I had been streaming every day since at least February 14th. Welcome back, Charlie. Hi, girl. I missed your live. Was thinking if you're live, I'm psychic. Hope all is well, girl. All is well. I hope all is well with you too, Charlie. Bro, watching fine shit in the doghouse. He said, ah ha ha ha. And once I had to act like you was changing my car tire to watch you. Yeah, you said that you was like you was changing the tire to watch my live, and then you was hiding in the garage or something. That's crazy. I have an insane memory, I guess, because there's no way I should remember all those details. It's a perfect stranger too. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. If she's standing outside, is she outstanding? That's a good question. That's a good point that you're making. Is she? But yeah, it's been so much that has happened since February. I promise you, every day on the live has not been like the one before. Not for real. It's hard to say. Hola, buenas noches, Orlando. So yeah, I ain't gonna lie, you guys. I'm starting to feel the moment of crashing. And another time, I was acting like I was having a running tummy. I remember that you was in the bathroom. I told my wife I'm not feeling well one day, and she said, "You ain't shitting, boy. You talking to a random girl? I'm gonna kick your ass. I'll be back and keep you entertained now again." I hope she did kick your butt, just because I just like to see stuff like that sometimes. No, let me stop. Let me stop. But yeah, um, I feel like you're not the only person who felt that like they had to do that. So, light skin activities. Yeah. So much has happened since then. Oh my gosh. Where do I even start? We didn't have so many different people get roasted on this channel. We did have some spicy nights. We started having more liquor on the channel at some point. So much stuff that happened. So many people, oh no, my daughter ratted me out, little shit. What she say? Man, it's been so much stuff that happened. We done swapped out so many different moderators on this channel. It's been drama between moderators. It's been drama with me and moderators. She not spared. This is one of the best tarot live streams. Do you know the song? I think I do know that song. But yeah, it's been so much. Jury was on live saying she wasn't on live, all on live. I done fell asleep on this live a few times. Crazy. Crazy. It's been twerking on this channel. I've been out. I've introduced at least two different people. One was faceless, but I introduced two different people on this channel. Somewhat. I went out. I went out to a bar with one person, and I just drove around with somebody. My psychic abilities are strengthening. I keep getting telepathic songs. That's what's up. Oh my way. He got liquor night. I love it. And do hot challenge with hot sauce. Remember, I told you before, eat hot wings. I might do a hot wing challenge or something. I might do something like that. Hello, beautiful mommy. There's been pizza sauce. Sarah, I said that. I said it's been pizza sauce, and I said liquor, but it's been pizza sauce and 1800. Jury had back-to-back phone calls all day once. That's true. Yo, I done cussed out so many trolls on this channel. Like, what? You should do a food mukbangs. True. I mean, we have ate food up here. I've cooked on this channel with everybody. Thanks, Melody. Only the strong survive on this channel as far as moderators at this point. There's some moderators, I don't mean no harm, there's some moderators that have been booted off. They're no longer moderators, but they still come on the channel. We had somebody begging for noodles every day. You was bored with all this lame people sipping on you how they love you and asking you stupid things. I'm going to now chatting properly like before. What the hell? You were becoming a little rude. You was a soft banana, now you hard dog. Y'all, once you, somebody said I'm a good girl going live stream or YouTube. To be honest, once you've been up here dealing with the type of trolls that come on this channel, it changes a man. No, let me stop. I don't think it changed me that much. I think it just brought out a side of me that I was trying my hardest not to tap into because I know it's there. I'm good to see you though. You adjusted. Yeah, because I mean, honestly, I feel like it's a time and place. I feel like just because you can, that doesn't always mean that you should or you have to. You know what I'm saying? So, these people would never do this in real life because if they were to be on this type of time in real life, it would be so different. Yeah, Jose, I might start doing the podcast. In real life, these people would never be like this. Or the ones who were crazy enough to be like this, it would have been different. So 314 likes. Shout out to you guys. I'm not saying it's bad because people were too rude to you, girl. They was too rude and perverted to you put them in their place. They still rude and still perverted. I ain't gonna lie. They still rude and perverted. However, I do have way more people who do authentically love the channel and love my energy. So it's a balance more. They're bored and jealous. I agree. I was Spanish. Sorry. Like a Joe Rogan show or something. So like invite guests and everything. Now real talk, you should start a kick channel, get that bag. Maybe I'll do something like that. I just want to cuddle. Is that perverted? What's tranquilo? Is that peace? So yeah, I don't know. But other than that, we've been like, you know what I'm saying, we've been kicking it. It's been cool. I cussed out racist people. I try not to cuss out religious people, but sometimes religious people, they bother me because it's like it's fake. Something about them is fake. Sometimes I like to fucking break my phone and the kids need to stop their shit. Tranquility. Yeah, peace. A familiar spirit, something the Lord don't like. Anyways, it's some people who are ignorant to spiritual giftings at all. Like, they don't know anything about it. They don't know nothing about spiritual giftings. They think that all kinds of power only comes from the devil. Because it's like they don't actually know God like that. If they actually knew God, they will know who belongs to God. And they'll be able to discern that. I'm sorry, I missed you. I'm going to stop now talking. It might be the wrong thing. It's cool. It's cool. To be honest, it's interesting that you called me on live at this hour because I more than likely am going to get off live very soon. I'm trying my hardest, you guys. I'm fighting to stay on. I'm not going to lie. I'm fighting to stay on. So I'll try to stay on for like, I don't know, at least like 20 more minutes maybe. If I can make it. If I can make 20 more minutes, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to stay up here. Good morning. It's power in the name of King Jesus Christ. Yeah, so people don't believe that there's a such thing as a Holy Spirit. They don't believe that you can get your power through all things because Christ is the one that strengthens you. So, I don't know. It's a lot of ignorance that tries to attack you through religion. They need to have their Damascus moment. I hope to never be on Jules' bad side. It's so funny because the people who have been on my bad side, especially like previous mods that attacked me, every single one of them have apologized to me but also tried to attack me again. I will see you go later then. If you're staying, I'm staying as well. And if you're, I'm gonna try to stay for a little bit longer, but I'll be honest, it's starting to get to that point where I'm getting super tired. So what's the design on your blanket? So it's a some girl gave my brother this blanket. Everything about it is about Tauruses. So this is like the bull. Success is not fine. Wait, not final. Failure is not final. It is the courage to continue that counts. So everything about the blanket on the is about Tauruses. Taurus always gives two choices: take it or leave it. It's like different facts about Tauruses. That's like a Taurus woman, bull, lady, Taurus. It has like a nutritional fact side, like, you know, just facts about Taurus. It's kind of cool. I don't know how in the world she knows I'm Taurus. I mean, my brother must have said, "Hey, my sister's a Taurus," and so she just bought me a blanket. Never. I don't know who that woman is. I don't know who she is. Did you know that Wombat what grew up Catholic, now straight on religion, but tried to have a personal relationship with God? Me too, and Jesus Christ. Me too. On a side note, I like your energy. It's a vibe. Thank you. See, look, I can respect that. Like, I feel like the same. I feel like even though he said, "Oh, your sis is cute," even though, I grew up in church and stuff, and like around people who are religious, is what I would say. The people who I connected with, they weren't fake. They weren't in. I never connected with religious people like that, because it's always something that I don't connect with, and it's the fact that it's some type of insincerity, or it's like a brainwashing, or it's like a dead Jesus that they're talking to. You know what I'm saying? So I always appreciate people who have their own personal relationship. People that do you dirty and say sorry, and so will do it again. They aren't sorry. It's premeditated. I agree. I've had moderators try to set me up on this channel, meaning they will see a wave of negativity in this channel and they will agree with the negativity. I'm like, so you're a moderator on my page, and because a wave of negative people are in here, you're agreeing with them, and you're not timing them out. You're not trying to control the chat, so you just want to see. So stuff like that has happened. They don't show their face no more, but they definitely have tried to. They tried to like project on me that I was acting like them. Then they apologize a bunch, and then they're basically like, "F you" again. Then they apologize again, and then they disappear. It's like clockwork. So, yeah, Slice Sarah said they just allowed it. Yeah. And then it was random people who weren't moderators who actually had my side in what was happening. And so some of those people became moderators for a little bit, and I had unmodded those people. What do I mean by a dead Jesus? A Jesus with no power, a Jesus that does nothing for them. Basically, a Jesus that's just a statue. Maybe they literally might think of him as the image that we see. You know what I'm saying? The white Jesus. It doesn't matter about color, but you know what I'm saying. It's a Jesus that doesn't do anything. He doesn't change your situation. He doesn't intervene. He doesn't do anything. It's just a superficial relationship. It's religious. It's religion. It's tradition. That's what I mean by a dead Jesus. The connection is between you and God. Don't need to prove to no one. I agree. God knows how. I agree. You need to come back on King Jesus. You see what I'm saying? You see how somebody is telling me I need to come back to King Jesus? That's somebody who's not connected, because my people, my sheep hear my voice. Those people do not recognize it because they can't recognize God. When people can't recognize God and God's voice, they start attacking you as if because they can't recognize the God in you. They can't recognize that you actually are in commune with God, that you walk with God. They can't tell that. And then some people, instead of choosing to pull out, they try to point out a speck in your eye and they got a plank in their own. Those are the religious people that I don't like engaging with them. They come on this channel all the time. And it's almost like a waste of time, because they themselves have no power. So it's like, what exactly is your point in this quote-unquote Jesus? Is it just something to do? Are you legit just a brainwashed person, regardless if this is the truth or not? That's what I mean by a dead Jesus. He has no power to them, and they themselves have no power in results of it. It's the ignorance. It's the ignorance that they have. That's the type of thing that I just, it comes up a lot on this channel. It's just like nobody cares. I don't necessarily care about it. Some of them are coming from a bad place when they're up here doing that. Khaled, you're joking, brother. Haram. Sometimes it's coming from a bad place too, like envy, jealousy, hatred. You look cute. Thanks, Christine. How you being ignorant now is haram. Did I say it wrong? Jesus is not from Europe. I'm just saying. I'm not even really trying to have necessary. I'm not necessarily trying to have the black or white conversation. However, I'm just saying, like, that's what some of these people are on. So, anyways, you guys, it's been real. Love to everybody. I think I am going to be getting off soon. I'm so happy that everybody who has joined. I'm so happy that you came to join the live with me. New subscribers, shout out to you guys. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Double tap the live. I would appreciate that as well. I'm gonna be making some posts tomorrow, so make sure you hit the notification bell so you can catch me every time I'm live. You can catch my different posts. Good night, Queen. Good seeing you again. It's really good seeing you guys and catching up with you guys. Hopefully I'll see you guys again soon. They're haters. I was picking up on Stan by Eminem and Mariah Carey Obsessed. Charlie, it's both of those things. Charlie, it's exactly both of those things. Somebody said you shouldn't be eating chicken skins and smoking wood tip black and mouse. Why not? Why specifically wood tip black and mouse? Glad I came across your channel. Thanks, Michael. So, when I'm doing readings again, so maybe the next time I'm live, I might do some more. I did a few today, but not that much. I didn't do that much today. Get your Z's, girly. If you need to text me, I will hit you. Sarah, if I need to, I will. I'll probably talk to you in the DC, Sarah. I don't know why I don't get your notifications. Just make sure you have the bell notification so that way you guys can get the notifications when I post or when I come on live. I like hearing from you guys, so of course, like whenever y'all comment, I try to get to my comments and get back to you guys. Jury doing 400 or what? Oh my gosh, y'all remember those lives? I don't know if Orlando was there for those type of lives, but there was those lives where we would push for like the next 100 likes. Always DC the place to go. I agree. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. So yeah, manifest me if you need me. Enjoy the live. Make sure you guys come back, especially if y'all was good vibes. Y'all can tell we was having good vibes. Make sure y'all come back. I didn't get notification again. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I guess that happens, but I don't know. YouTube be tripping, but just make sure you have the bell notification on. Hopefully I'm on and you guys will be able to just catch me scrolling when you scroll. Sarah, I remember you before. What time is it? It's 3:47 a.m. where I'm at. I'm on New York time, East Coast time. So, but yeah, I'm going to go get me some shut-eye, some rest. You are clocking T, girl. Why are you so pretty? Thanks, Kylie. I remember that once I seen 500 people on here. Oh yeah, sometimes our lives, it will really reflect how many people tune in. I don't know what's going on with my socials lately. But I'll have like 20K in traffic on my pages. I have like 10K on another page, 20K on another page. And then I get like that amount of views on my channel too, but sometimes it doesn't always reflect. I don't know if somebody's trying to shadow ban me or trying to water down what I'm actually doing over here. I have no idea, but it is what it is. She cute. Thanks, y'all. You was born February 14th, 1994. Okay. Valentine's Day, baby. She my long distance bestie. I am. Return that back to them. True, I will. I will, Charlie. Hey, my beautiful BTS army. How you feeling today? What? I think this question should be private. I wanted to ask. Okay. You remember those 600 like lives? sometimes when I'm on live for an extended period of time, I fear that at some point in the day I will sleep in, and I don't be wanting to do that. So, but yeah, love to you guys. Okay, thanks for joining my live stream. I'll see you guys soon. See you guys later. Hit the bell notification if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't already. That's why I'm so sweet like that. So yeah, hit the bell notification if you haven't already. All that. Much love to you guys. See you guys soon. If you need me, come back to this video and leave me a comment if you need me. I do check my comments, and hopefully I'll be able to get back to you in time. Love you, sending you gold. Thank you guys. Love to you guys. Bye. Abundance, wealth, prosperity, peace. That's a good one.